Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. This is Zulu Sierra 6 Golf Bravo Delta returning. Good evening to you, Mario. The handle here is Gert, Golf Echo Romeo Tango, you got it right. It is 6:38 a.m. on a Tuesday morning here in South Africa, and a bit chilly this morning as we are in our winter time. We see we hopefully will get some sunny weather quite soon, but I think we'll get some cold weather later on this week, as I was telling Jonathan. But then hopefully by next week it'll pick up again and get a little bit warmer. Back to you, Mario.
All good, sir. All understood. Good audio from your station. No problem whatsoever. Zulu Sierra 6 Golf Bravo Delta Lee 6 Delta India Lima. Returning, sir. It is exactly to the day we made that last QSO, sir. How about that? I'm looking at it now, and it was 0709, and it is now the 0804. So it's close to nearly a whole month there since we made a QSO. And I can even tell you what time it was. Or can I? No. I got to open a different window to find out what time the QSO was made. Winter time. Well, I'm sure you're nearly over your winter and you're looking forward to the summer. And then you'll be complaining it's too hot. If we didn't have the weather to complain about, it'd be pretty boring, wouldn't it? I've got a lot of complaining to do here. We're 2 months into our summer and we haven't had any. We just get the odd day of plus 26 or 27 and then rain. And for the next 2-3 days or so, if not rain, it's throwing hailstones at us. And if it's not hailstones, it's throwing a whole bunch of smoke as from the wildfires up in the northern parts of the province and the entire Canada, from what I'm hearing. It's all over the place. That's because all the tree huggers won't let us use the trees, and now they're burning instead. So go figure. Zulu Sierra 6 Golf Bravo Delta from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, getting close to timing out. Go ahead, sir.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Zulu Sierra 6 Golf Bravo Delta returning. Yes, Mario, you are completely correct. When it is cold, we complain about all the gas and the gas we use and how expensive the gas is to heat the house. And we complain about the cold and it's this and it's that. And when it's hot, we complain about the electricity we use to run the air conditioners because it's so hot, and it's a never-ending story. And that, which you've told me about the trees, there should always be a balance, I believe. Um, just letting the trees grow out of proportion and then they just burn down, where you could have made use of that tree to make furniture or firewood for your house, which would have been a controlled fire, which probably have been a better way to go. Yes, we are nearing the end of our winter here, Mario. It is getting quite close to the end of winter now. But like I said, there's still a little bit of fresh, cold air in the vicinity. But we're getting there, and with that, I'll send it back to you then, Mario. I'm also going to time out.
Okay, Gert. Zulu Sierra 6 Golf Bravo Delta Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. It's a sore subject when it comes to forestry in Canada. Uh, everybody is against us utilize it in a proper manner, and it's not as if they want to go in there and clear cut everything. The main purpose is to go in there and cut enough so that you make fire breaks. That's the key ingredient. You go in there and you selectively cut in big fire breaks everywhere, so that when there is a fire, there's a very good chance that it won't spread all over the place. And in the meantime, you are killing two birds in one stone. You're making the fire breaks, and then you're also controlling the forest. But the trees that are burning, unfortunately, are not worth an awful lot. It's just pine trees. And the added problem that's happening is that the pine beetle bug is spreading in those northern parts, and they eat in the tree, and of course they're dying. So there's an awful lot of dead trees around as well, and you only need to have one lightning strike that hits a dead tree, and the fire starts very, very easy. Although having said that, according to the news, almost 60 to 65% of these fires are man-made fires, which is very scary, which means that there's a lot of careless people. Their number is pretty outstanding, actually. 65% of the fires are caused by man and not by natural causes, which is a big number. That's I think we've occupied the 91 long enough, and I've gotten a chance to vent. Log you in that you are dead, sir. This will be the second contact, like I was saying, and it's almost a month since we did the first one, which is probably a good, respectable period. Goodbye, sir. Waving goodbye to you, sir, because I'm getting close to timing out. Goodbye, sir. It's from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Thank you for the contact.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Thank you very much for the contact there, Mario. Thank you for all the information that you've given me. I do watch some American TV shows. I know about that fine bark beetle that you guys have got a problem with up there. Okay. Yeah, we've been on here for a bit now, so we need to give someone else a chance. Thank you, Mario. 73 from South Africa, and hopefully we'll talk again on this Talk Group 91 at a later stage. Thank you, 73s. Enjoy the rest of your night, and very blessed week that's lying ahead for you from my side to you. Thank you, Mario. Goodbye.
JI3 IBA listening. Juliet India 3 India Bravo Kilo. JI3 IBK listening.
CI3IBK, this is DL8YDE.
DL8YDE. This is JI3IBK from Japan. Thank you for your call. Nice to meet you again. And Wa- Wolfgang, your long time long time no see. Name is Master. My handle name is Master. Mike Alpha Sierra Alpha. Only Master. DL8YDL. JSIBK, over.
JI3IBK, this is DL8YDE. Good morning, Martha from Kyoto, and thank you for coming back to the call. Name is Wolfgang and QTH Dortmund, over.
One. Okay, thank you. Your signal is clear. Good signal I can hear. On my areas, Japan now time is 1:51 afternoon. Tuesday afternoon here, weather cloudy, sometimes fine. Temperature is hot, 33 degrees Celsius. Your signal is clear. DL8YD, back to you.
Thank you, Martha. JI3IBK, DL8YD returning. Okay, thank you for the information and for the signal report. Your signal is also very good indeed, and we have 16 degrees Celsius at the moment, 16 degrees, and it's cloudy, over.
Okay, you are very comfortable temperature, 16 degrees Celsius. Okay, I'm interested in your equipment. Your signal is clear. I'm interested. I'm using MD380, and open spot 2. Hotspot is open spot 2 to your transceivers, and what is hotspot? Use hotspot, correct? Kilowatt Fox 5, Whiskey Fox X-ray. Contact JI3BK plus DL8YDE. This is KF5WFX. Hoping to join the group there. Do we make this a three-way there? KF5WFX, Amarillo, Texas, USA. DL8YDE, this is JSIBK. Thank you, nice. Short kiss off. Hope to see you again. You have a good day. 73.
JR3 BK KF5 WFX. I'm so sorry, my friend. I did not mean to uh, kill your QSO with DL8YDE. My apologies. KF5 WFX 91 Amarillo, Texas. Back to you. KF5 WFX. This is JI3 IPK Juliet India 3 India Bravo Kilo from Kyoto, Japan. Marcus, you seen us clear long time ago here. Name is Masa. 100 name is Masa. My God for Sierra Alpha. I could many times to so with you. KF5 WFX. Yes, I became Marcus. Dear friend, let's. Yeah, very good, my friend. JI3 RBK. I'm very sorry. I did not mean to end your show with DO8YDE. I'm very sorry about that. I did not mean to interrupt your TSO. You have my deepest sympathy, my apologies. I'm very sorry. Operator Marcus Sherry, Amarillo, Texas, KF5, WFX. I'll be clearing on the fence, 91. No problem. No problem. Thank you very much. No problem. Hope to see you again. You have a good day. Take care. Goodbye. Marcos.
JI3IBK, this is DL8YDE. Sorry, Martha, there was a mistake in the system.
Okay, DL8YDE. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. Nice shot, Kessel. Hope to see you again. And you have a good day. 73. I think you final.
Yes, thank you very much for the QSO. And the system here is BlueDB software for Windows with an MB server. Okay, have a nice day and good afternoon, JI3IBK DL8YDE. Sayonara.
Okay, I understood. 73. Sayonara. Goodbye. Hey, 5WFX. Kilowatt Fox, Talk 5, Whiskey Fox X-Ray. Operator Marcus, Amarillo, Texas, Big Texas RV Ranch. CQ, 91. Buongiorno, Italia Whiskey 2, Golf X-Ray Kilo. Good morning, this is Italy Whiskey 2, Golf X-Ray Kilo by. Yeah, WTGXX, WTGXX, not copy KF5, WFX. Hello, good morning. This is Italy Whiskey 2 Golf X-Ray Kilo Mobile. My name is Morris. Uh, I transmit from near Monza, near Milan in North Italy. Italy Whiskey 2 Golf X-Ray Kilo. Good morning. IWGXX, your mic is a little hot. It's probably not your mic, it's the ITT there. Kilowatt. Foxtrot 5, Whiskey Fox X-ray. Operator Marcus Amarillo, Texas. Good evening. God loves you. Signal is IWCGX. Texas Topic KF5 WFX. Come back. Kilowatt. Fox 5, Whiskey Fox X-ray. IW2G station. Can you come back to me on Brandmaster 91? Operator Marcus Kilowatt. Fox Trot 5, Whiskey Fox X-ray. Cat 5, WFX, clear. KF5 WFX, Texas Y3148, listening. JI3IBK, listening. JI3IDK, listening. IDK. BG0IQ, BG0IQ, this is JIBK. Hi, Komi. CQRY91, this is JI3IBK. Juliet, India 3, India Bravo Kilo, standing by. JI3IBK from Kyoto, Japan. Standing by.
Mobile.
JI3IBK listening. JI3IBK.
A41KL, A41KL, and then NJS.
This is Whiskey at Bravo Lima Tango for Hungary. Hello, Alpha 5, Tango, India. Hello, Alpha 5, Tango, India. This is Whiskey at Bravo Lima Tango. David. This is Whiskey at Bravo Lima Tango for HA5TI. HA5TI. This is Whiskey at Bravo Lima Tango, David. This is Whiskey at Bravo Lima Tango for Pista for HA5TI. HA5TI in Hungary. This is Whiskey at Bravo Lima Tango, David.
Is anybody out there?
HA5TI, I'll be standing by. This is Whiskey at Bravo Lima Tango, trying to reach out to Pista, but I'll be standing by.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima Tango, Z5, Romeo Mike November, out of South Africa. Your name is David. It's good to make contact with you.
Richard, this is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, and here's Zulu Sierra 5, Romeo, Mike November. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, David in Texas, USA, 3 miles from Mexico, 26 miles from Starbase, where they launched the Mars rockets of Elon Musk and SpaceX, excuse me. This is our time right now. It is 23 minutes after midnight, and my current temperature is 29 degrees Celsius. Back to you, Richard.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, that is 5 Romeo Mike November. Yeah, we're currently about 24 minutes past 7 in the morning. I'm currently on my way to work in an Uber, and I live in Pietermaritzburg, which is about 80 kilometers away from Durban. The two cities which participate in one of the longest grueling marathons of about 80 kilometers, which takes your average normal standard runner about 11 hours to do it, maybe even 12 hours by then the final gun has gone off and you don't get a medal, unfortunately. So that's a bit of a problem but people enjoy it, and obviously there must be people out there who enjoy torturing themselves. Whiskey Bravo 8 Bravo Lima Tango, that is 5 Romeo Mike November. Back to you.
Richard, this is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. I appreciate the QSO and look forward to talking to you down the line. And I'm using my Anytone 878 UV2 Plus with my hotspot Bridgecom. And I will look forward to seeing you down the road. I will go ahead and put this into QRZ if you so implied or inclined. Anyway, thank you for speaking with me and reaching out. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango 73. Bye-bye.
Bravo, Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, Z5 Romeo Mike November. Thank you very much for the QSO, and 7-3 to you.
Zulu Sugar 5. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo calling from Jersey, Colorado. Hey Chris, this is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. We've talked before, you on Jersey Island. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango for 2 Jersey 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Back to you.
The difference in time between us. I'm currently 27 minutes past the hour of 7 o'clock in the morning and on my way to work. And I just got cheeky. I thought I would go onto Droidstar on my Android device and go through to the rest of the world. And this is exactly what I'm doing. And, well, it's a bit weird sort of being on ham radio before you go to work. So, in the car, I don't normally do this, but I thought, okay, let's take a chance. Hopefully the mobile internet will stay connected. Thank you very much to Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo Z5 Romeo Mike November.
This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango back for 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. I appreciate the QSO while you're driving to work. Be safe and I hope you get to work without any problems. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango how things have changed when we can talk to the world while we're going to work. 73, bye-bye. I will log us into QRZ. That's AILUNCE. And I'm going straight through our local repeater. No hotspot or Raspberry Pi. Are you receiving me well? Back to you, sir. Back to you. The Zulu Sugar 5. I think it's Romeo or something. I didn't quite get the end of your call phone. Handing back to you, if you can hear me. Zulu Sugar 5. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. I seem to have lost you and I haven't completed your call sign. I don't know how I'm going to be able to log you.
This is Richard from South Africa. My call sign is Zulu Sierra 5 Romeo Mike November.
Victor 3, Kilo Delta Zulu. Good morning.
India Victor 3 Chino Delta Zulu ZS 5 Romeo Mike November. Good morning to you.
Kilo 3 Fox Victor listening.
This is Kilo Bravo 9 Zulu Quebec Whiskey listening on 3100 mobile.
Hey, very good afternoon from ZL3 Fox Victor. Name here is James Juliet Alpha Mike Echo Sierra, over.
Hey, James. Name's Jason from Northwest Indiana, Valparaiso, Indiana, United States. Over.
Please from Jersey. I hand it back to you for finals.
No problems at all. We will have, sounds like wind noise, but apart from that, that's perfect. Yeah, my location here is Mindanao in the bottom island of the Philippines at the moment, and local time here is 1:31 p.m. over.
Oh, wow. Holy cow. I'm sorry. So now so where exactly are you located again? I apologize. I didn't catch that part. Over.
But thank you very much. I've got your call sign, and I will log you on Friday. Best wishes from Jesse.
Northern Islands, so you're saying in the UK?
Negative. The bottom island of Mindanao in the Philippines, in a city called Davao City, over.
Bravo, calling you.
Okay, wow. So the Philippines, very interesting. Yes, I apologize, I can't cheat because I'm currently mobile, so I'm actually speaking to you on Shark RF mic, or M1KE, talking to you, let's see, basically through the mic, and that's going through my old crappy iPhone SE that I keep in the car for a hotspot and for basically a dash cam, but using that for the internet. Over.
Okay, oh, very good, very good. Yep, I'm using a Anytone 578 here at the moment. I've also got the 878 portable radio, the handheld as well. So yeah, oh, very good, and it sounds very good. There's a lot of people using those Shark RFs now, rather than buying a lot of radios, though.
Oh yeah, sorry, of course. Fantastic little device. I've had mine, I think, for about 2 weeks now, roughly. And it's funny that you mentioned the Anytones because that was actually my first DMR rig. Technically not an Anytone, but basically a clone of, I believe it's the 878. My first DMR rig I got, I want to say back in June, and that was a VTech 6X2 Pro DMR radio. And I was going to say, love the accent. You definitely have an Aussie accent, so that kind of threw me off a little bit. And then kind of got a little bit of like a UK accent as well, so that was kind of throwing me off. And then the fact that I'm talking to you on 3100, the USA Bridge, so that kind of threw me off. So I'm like, okay, so he sounds like an Aussie, and a little bit like he's from the UK. And then, you know, when you said location, up until you said Philippines, it kind of wasn't registering. I apologize. And then, you know, talking on 3100, so it was throwing me way off. But yeah, I mean, definitely a pleasure to speak with you. I am just kind of putzing on over, going to hang out with a couple of friends since I don't have to go into work super early tomorrow. I'm actually not scheduled to be there until I believe 2. I think I work 2 to 10 or 1400 2200 local time here, which actually, the fact that I'm in Northwest Indiana, we're actually on Central Daylight Time right now, so it is 0036 hours, almost about 20 till 1 a.m. Over.
Charlie Mike Bravo, calling CQ Worldwide and listening.
Here in New Zealand, of course, the one I'm from New Zealand, not Australia, and I'm originally from Christchurch in New Zealand, but at the moment travelling around Southeast Asia, so here in the Philippines at the moment, over.
KN 8Fs, just wanted to let you know that you're making it into the system, but there is no audio that, at least not that I'm able to make out. I think that your packet loss was so dramatic that no audio actually came through, but feel free to join the conversation if you'd like. Name's Jason, Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu Quebec Whiskey. We will, let's try to hop on in there. We'll give you a second if you'd like to chime on in. Go ahead.
Hey, this is DJ. This is Alpha FF. Thank you for your calling. And your was very good and loud and clear. Audio is loud and clear. Back to you, DJ MK3, J Alpha FF.
Indeed. My name is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, and I live on Jersey, Channel Islands. plus a little group of islands between England and France in English Channel. Back to you, sir.
Was even able to be heard. Like I couldn't make out even anything. Just kind of like a white noise that kind of slowly was ramping up. But go ahead and try again.
Yeah, c'est about a fair. This is JJ. Why don't you move it to toggle 440? It's okay. Come on, back to you.
Back to my buddy from New Zealand. Back to you, over.
440.
Yeah, okay, Jason. Yeah, absolutely nothing heard here at all. Well, I heard that noise the first time, then there was no audio the following time, so he's obviously got a problem somewhere. Okay, Jason, nice talking to you. We're just about to head out the door and do a few things, so I'll say 7-3, and hope to catch up with you again some other time, over.
All right, James, thank you so much. I apologize for the short QSO. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and stay safe and enjoy your travels. It was a pleasure speaking with you, and I will say 7-3, best to you and your family, and look forward to speaking with you again sometime. Maybe I'll catch you on 91, or, of course, always on 3100. And, I was thinking about it as well. Could be because I have multiple talk groups set up as talk groups, so that I guess it could have been maybe on another one of the other talk groups, I'm guessing. But if you heard the first one, I think maybe he was trying to come in over the 3100 talk group, possibly. But hope you have a great rest of your day, and stay safe out there. KB9 ZQW, passing back to you.
A41KL, A41KL, and then NJS. A41KL, and then NJS. Doesn't hurt, and then NJS, near but not in Chicago.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling through Channel 91, and listening. Sorry, old man, you lit up the base of my transceiver, but there was no audio. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling and standing by. KL, A41KL, AB6MB. AB6MB, A41KL. Good morning, Jeffrey. How are you doing today? KL, AB6MB. Yeah, good morning there, Sam. I saw you on there, so I thought I'd give you a call. Hope everything's going good for you. Yeah, you're staying nice and cool over there. So, yeah, I just saw you, so I just wanted to say hi. I hope, as yeah, I said, everything's going good. And, go back to you there, A41KL, EB6MB. Yeah, Roger there, Jeffrey. Yeah, all is fine over here, and, it's about 9:52 in the morning. It's about 88 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment. I think it's going up a little bit, which around 90 degrees Fahrenheit. It's getting cooler, I must say, slowly but surely. I hope stay below 100 degrees. It used to be 100 plus. Yeah, very fine copy there. You're coming loud and clear, Jeffrey. And I wish you a very good early morning there, AB6MB, A41KL. Yeah, here in the San Francisco Bay Area, it stays fairly constant, mostly in the 70s. We're going to get a little up to the 80s here in a couple of days, but no, actually, we're going to get to hit 80 day after tomorrow. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So, heat wave. But, yeah, so we get pretty constant weather. It's, you know, I really can't complain much. But I'm glad to hear it's just cooling off for you over there. And, yeah, so, okay, Sam, I won't hold you, but, I just give you a call and say hi. So all the best to you and your family. Take care. 841KL, AB6MB. Yeah, thank you very much, Jeffrey, for the call. I wish you a good early morning there, and the 73s, or maybe late evening your time. So we are almost half the way in the morning. 73s, and many thanks for the call. AB6MB, A41KL, 73s.
Good morning, Sam. Alpha 41 Kilo Lima, 9H1GY.
Hello, Joe, 9H1GY, A41KL. Sorry for delay. There was a message I was looking at. Many thanks there, Joe, for sharing the dashboard. There is a lot of information. Beautiful setup. I saved it, and it's got a lot of info there, Joe. I hope you're well there, Joe, and it's not very hot. 9H1GY, A41KL.
841KL. Good morning, Sam. Well, to tell you the truth, I couldn't send it because it was all in files. But I had a friend of mine, and he knows much better than me on the computer. And I told him, I did ask him what I wanted to do, and he fixed it up for me. As I couldn't send it to you as it was. I have it okay, but to send it over, the heading was in files. So he put it as it should be anyhow, HTTP or something. And it went over in a jiffy. So yes, and Unfortunately, the one that sent it to me, he passed away a couple of months ago. Very, very sorry. And but there is a heap of information. Very, very nice indeed. I'm sure you like it, and you, obviously you can do quite a lot on it, more than I do, believe me. Okay, Sam. Yes, the weather was 30 and another 30 today, with just a little bit of wind blowing. Here it's nearly 8 o'clock in the morning. We are just about to start the day, and that's it. Alpha 41 Kilo Lima, 9H1GY.
Yeah, 9H1GY41K. Very fine copy there, Joe. Yes, it's a web-based information, which is very good. It can be open anywhere.
WG listening on Talk Group 91 worldwide.
Okay, Sam. I did send it from the bottom of my heart. I know that you're going to appreciate it, and like you said, there is quite a lot of info on it. I'm sure you could do a lot of things on it. And one of these days I'll give you a landline and I will explain something else. Okay, my friend, have a good day, you and your family there, and hope to meet you again soon. Stay safe. Alpha 41 Kilo Lima, 9H1GY. Sabah al khair, my friend. Ciao.
Ciao there, Joe. Many, many thanks once again, and thank you for the call also this morning. Bye-bye for now.
And then NJS?
Hi, Lee. How are you doing? I guess you're back on the radio, not on the device, or?
I dropped that on you. You would know. I'll just to change it. Hope you are well, my friend. Back to you.
Well, morning, Joe. Morning, Joe. That's like coffee. Good morning, Joe. Yeah, we're just back on Blue TV for a moment. Still playing with the M1KE shark toy, I guess you want to call it. New toy, radio toy. Hope you're staying cool over there, Joe. Good to hear you.
going to change the battery. Do excuse me. Lee, over.
Okie doke, that's fine. That's fine. You need to get a hold of Sammy and give him some news updates, but there's not a whole lot. And then MJS. Sammy, meet me on USA on T-Net if you would.
Yeah, okay, then, Lee. I guess you have to cut down a little bit my gain over there. It's not the usual N9 voice. Okay, we'll catch you on. Yeah, I'll catch you quickly in USA. Over.
Okay, I dropped at 5. Is that okay?
Yeah, much better, there, Lee. Much better, go ahead.
Yeah, you know how sometimes these little sliders get moved. Yeah, I catch you on USA and then MJS, and I'm there already. And then MJS.
Yeah, catch you there soon. Juliet 0, Charlie Mike, Bravo, running through channel 91, and listening. Right to J0 CNV, signing and going to RT. To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Alpha Bravo 6 Mike Bravo. Do you copy? JK1 GWB, JK1 GWB, AB6MB.
AB6MP, this is JK1GWB. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. I thought I saw you pop up there. I thought I'd give you a call. JK1JKWB, AB6MB. Yeah, the name here is Jeff, and I'm located on San Francisco Bay. So I have coffee over there. JK1GWB, AB6MB.
AB6MP, this is JK1GWB returning. My name is Tom, and I live in Tokyo, but I used to live in Livermore, so I know pretty much where you live. Nice to talk to you today, too.
Yeah, Livermore, I know it well. Nice town. Yeah, I live in Union City on the San Francisco Bay. So, yeah, it's quite a change from where you moved to as here. So, I'm talking to you on a EA T70D going through a OpenSpot 4 Pro and, doing, DMR. So back to you there, JK1GWB, AB6MB.
This is JK1GWB returning. I'm talking to you on Droid Star on my Android phone right now. I talk on D-Star all the time and on Wires X sometimes and on HF sometimes, but I don't own a DMR radio. DMR is not as popular here in Japan as it is in the U.S. I think because it's mostly supported on Chinese radios, and here we have to get our radios registered with our station license, and they don't want Chinese radios. If it doesn't have a Japanese inspection mark on it, you have to give it to them and spend $40 getting them to test every one of them individually for spurious emissions and stuff. I think it's mostly just nonsense to force us to buy Japanese radios. Back to you.
Well, that's the first I've heard of that, and that sounds like a pain in the rear. Wow, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I just did not know that. Yeah. So I guess using DroidStar, is one way around it, or, using, what else can I use? I got a dongle from Northwest Digital that I can run with BlueTV and do, DMR on that also if I want to, but, I much prefer the open source. They just work and do the job. So, Android Star is a pretty handy device to have, or a software to have. And, well, it's pretty interesting. How long have you been in Japan?
I've been in Japan for just over 6 years now. I've been living here in Tokyo that whole time. I haven't seen much of Japan outside Tokyo. I used to visit here all the time for work. I worked for a Japanese company when I lived in the U.S., and I married a Japanese lady about 35 years ago. So I've been in Japan a lot for the last 35 years, but I've just been living here for the last 6. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, my kid's cousin went to Japan for some schooling and and do some kind of teaching, and then he met a Japanese girl and got married and stayed there. So a few months ago, two of my daughters and some friends went over to Japan to visit her cousin, and they really liked it. They had a great time, and yeah, so that sounds like that's a common thing. I guess the good, the Japanese women go back with a souvenir. An American guy. JK1GWB AB6MB.
Yeah, it's still a good time to visit Japan if you're an American because the dollar is still pretty strong here. It's about 145 yen to the dollar, and that makes things pretty inexpensive here. I think it's, from what I've seen from our friends coming and visiting from the U.S., it's less expensive to eat out here and go around and see the sights and travel, and if you're used to American prices right now. That's very strange for me because Japan was always an expensive place to visit before the last few years, before COVID. But now there's lots and lots of tourists here. Lots of Americans come to visit. So the Japanese people in Kyoto particularly are complaining about too many tourists, filling up the restaurants and jacking up all the prices here. So it cuts both ways, I guess. But it's still a nice time to come and visit, and it's a nice place to visit. Back to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I know my daughters really had a good time, and they really liked Japan. When they went there and did some tourist stuff. Okay, Tom. Well, it's good chatting with you. Won't hold you. A busy talk group, and anyways, nice chatting with you over there, and so enjoy your time there, I guess.
So I'll say 73 to you and your family. JK1GWB AB6MB. Okay, take care.
AB6MB, this is JK1GWB. 73 to you too. It's good talking to you.
JK1GWB, this is HL5BBD. Tom, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. How you doing, Ivan? This is JK1GWB.
JK1GWB, this is HL5BBD. Oh, I'm surprised to hear your voice here in 91. This is first time to meet you on 91, right? Anyway, your signal is very good. What radio are you using? Are you using M1KE? Last time you said you are considering to buy the M1KE. I didn't know you bought it or not. Anyway, your signal is very good here, loud and clear. I can hear you very well. Nice to meet you again on this DMR. JK1GWB, this is HR5BBD.
HL5BBD. Yeah, this is the first time we've talked on DMR, I believe. I'm using DroidStar right now. I'm still thinking about getting an M1KE, but I'm going to wait until the Tokyo Ham Fest and see what happens when I hold one in my hand and look at it. I haven't decided to spend the money yet, but I'm using DroidStar now. I'm glad to hear that it's getting out okay. Back to you.
Oh, I see. You are using DroidStar. In case of DMR, it's okay. DroidStar is okay, but if you operate the D-Star from the DroidStar, you need some hardware, I think. Without hardware, somebody I heard somebody is using the DroidStar from DMR too, but his signal was not that good. Now I hear you very well. Your signal is excellent. The voice volume is a bit lower than other station, but I can copy you very well. Maybe my volume is too low. Maybe let me check. Oh yeah, my volume is a bit lower. Okay, I just raised my volume a little bit from my computer. So you are using DroidStar. Then are you using your smartphone, Android phone now? Back to you. This is HR5BBD.
Yes, Ivan, I'm using an Android phone right now. I just turned up my mic gain a little bit too, so I hope that helps. I haven't gotten any feedback other than from you about my signal here, so I don't know how it's doing. But yeah, I'm using the phone right now.
Okay, yeah, Android phone works very good. Yeah, I tried to use Android phone several years ago, but back then it wasn't very good. So I gave up to use it. But recently I met several stations who use the DroidStar, and their signal was quite good, good signal. So I thought the DroidStar improved a lot recently. Okay, thank you very much. We had just before we had rain for 30 minutes. And today for yesterday, we have quite a big amount of rain here. It was torrential rain for about 1 hour, but we have almost 100 millimeters of rain, you know. There are several other cities, I mean the western part, the middle part of Korea, suffered from torrential rain again. 2 weeks ago, we have torrential rain caused a lot of trouble. But after 2 weeks, we have another torrential rain. According to the weather report, from tomorrow is Wednesday, right? From tomorrow, we are expecting another heavy rain. So we have to be prepared for that. Okay, thank you very much, Tom. Your signal is excellent. It's nice to meet you on this DMR for the first time. JK1GWB, this is HR5BBD.
This is JK1GWB. Here in Tokyo, I think it's the hottest day of the year. We don't have any rain today, but it's supposed to be about 39. And I'm staying inside and turning on the air conditioning this afternoon. I was out walking. It's very hot. Last weekend, the typhoon was headed for Tokyo, but it never really made it. It sort of turned right and then headed west, or headed east, I'm sorry. And we had little bits of rain on and off and a couple little cloudbursts, but no real storm ever got here. So we haven't had the rain problems that you're having in Korea. And I hope you don't. And so good luck to you. And it's good talking to you, Ivan. I'll be seeing you, I guess, at the ham fair probably. So 73s and have a good day.
Okay, JK1GWB, this is HR5BB returning for the final. Okay, Tom, thank you very much. Yeah, these days I think I saw that Japan is hotter than here. Here we also have this scorching hot weather during last 2 weeks, but mostly on the middle and the northern part of Korea suffered a lot from the scorching hot weather. But my place, Ulsan, even though of course I use the air conditioner all day long, whenever I'm at home. Now I don't use air conditioner. I'm using just electric fan. That's enough. Okay, thank you very much. Hopefully we can meet on this on the Tokyo Ham Fair again this year. JK1GWB, this is HR5BBD. I'll catch you again. You have a good afternoon. 73. Bye-bye, Tom.
HL5BBD, this is JK1GWB. 73 to you too, Ivan. Have a good day.
Okay, you too.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Sierra Romeo Delta, monitoring channel 91 worldwide.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Sierra Romeo Delta. This is HR5 Bravo Delta. I hear you very well. How do you copy?
Over the next 3 years, that's only around 2.
HL5 Bravo Delta, KF0 SRG. I am copying you 5x9. You're sounding very clear. My name is Larry. I'm from Canyon City in Colorado. Up a little late this evening and heard everyone talking, so I just decided to jump back in. Go ahead.
Okay, ready? KF0SRD. This is HR5BBD. Thanks for the signal report. Your signal is also very good here, just like you are sitting next to me here. I'm at home. I came back home an hour ago and turn on the radio, D-Star radio and the DMR radio as well. Now I'm using DB switch server. I have a 3 DMR radio actually. They are all Chinese-made transceiver. They are still working good, even though it's already 5 or 6, 7 years ago I bought it. But I prefer to use this system, DB switch. I made it using the Raspberry Pi 3B and the DB switch program, and I'm now using my desktop computer, USRP program. It is connected to DB switch program. I hear you very well. My name is Ivan, India, Victor Alpha November. Ivan, and the QDH is Ulsan. located in the southeast corner of Korea. If you know Busan, we are just 30 miles north of Busan. Busan is the second largest city after Seoul, located in the southeast corner. We are just 30 miles north of Busan, located in the east coast of Korean Peninsula, facing to Japan and the Pacific Ocean. Back to you, KF0SRD. This is HR5BBD. KF0SRD, HL5BBD. I am in, as I said, Colorado. I am about 159 miles away south of Denver, Colorado, which is the capital of Colorado. The local time here is 0022, and it is 17 degrees Celsius. A little late in the evening, but I don't have to work tomorrow, so I decided to stay up late and watch some TV and play around on the radio. So thank you very much for coming back to my call. I'm going to log this into QRZ. Hopefully you have time to confirm, and we can speak sometime down the line. So 73 to you and your family. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and you have a good rest of your year. That was HL5BBD and KF0SRD. I'll be clear on your final 73. Have a good night. Okay, ready? KF0SRD. This is HL5BBD. I thought you are coming from Florida, but you are Colorado, coming from Colorado, Canyon City. Okay, I've been to Colorado one time, maybe two to three times, maybe. I don't know exactly how many times I went there because I lived in the state for 4 years, 2 years in California and another 2 years in Ann Arbor, Michigan. During my stay in California, I traveled to Colorado, Arizona, Colorado, and many other states back then. It's a long time ago, 1988 to 1990. So more than 30, 35, 36 years ago. I don't know how it changed now. It's quite a long time ago. Okay, ready? Thank you very much. I'll let you go. You have good morning and hope to meet you again. The KF0SRD, this is HR5BBD 73. Bye-bye, ready? I'll catch you again. 73, Ivan. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
CQ. This is Bravo Golf 7 Lima Charlie Quebec. BG7LCQ. Calling CQ and standing by.
Bravo Golf 7 Lima Charlie Quebec. This is HR5 Bravo Delta.
안녕하세요. This is Bravo Golf 7 Lima Charlie Quebec. Please copy. I didn't copy your call sign.
Bravo Golf 7 Lima Charlie Quebec. This is Hotel Lima 5 Bravo Delta. HR5BBD is my call sign. 안녕하세요. Ni hao, Hui. Thanks for coming back to my call. You are coming in very nicely here in South Korea. loud and clear signal. I can copy you very well. How do you copy? My name is Ivan, India, Victor Alpha November. My English name, Ivan. My first name, my last name is Lee, Lima Echo Echo. You know Lee very well. I know there are many same name in China too, I think. My last name is Lee, Lima Echo Echo. Back to you, Bravo Golf 7, Lima Charlie Quebec. This is HR5 BBD.
Yeah, 5959 HL5BBD. This guy's 59 from South Korea to Guangdong, China. My altitude is nearby Hong Kong, about 200 kilometers nearby Hong Kong. QSL?
Oh, QSL, who is Hui? I'm sorry. You are coming from the Wuhan. It's nearby Hong Kong. I've been to Hong Kong, just stopped by Hong Kong airport and went to another city, another country, but never traveled. I never had a chance to explore Hong Kong yet. Maybe someday I'd like to visit Hong Kong and your country. I've been to Japan, I've been to China many times. I've been to Shanghai, Beijing, and actually I lived in China for 2 years. 2 years in Linyi, Shandong, Linyi. I lived in Linyi, Shandong for 2 years, and I visited Changzhou and Shanghai, many other cities. Quite a long time ago, more than 10 or 15 years ago, I think. Hi. Nice to meet you. You are coming in very nicely here. What radio are you using? I'm now using DB switch server. I made it by myself using the Raspberry Pi 3B and the DB switch program. And I'm now using USRT client program from my computer. Back to you, Bravo Golf 7, Lima Charlie Quebec. This is HR5 Bravo Delta.
Using the UV4R iVideo from iVideo iVideo UV4R to connect with you. You said you have been many places in China, such as Shanghai and Shandong. Which city? I hear that you have been there for 2 years. Very great. Shandong, some cities like Weifang, Yantai, and Dalian. They are very beautiful cities and they're nearby sea. You can eat fresh seafood there, and the local people are very friendly.
Oh yeah, I lived in Linyi. I lived at Linyi in Shandong. Back then I was chief of the factory there. We produced the part for the construction machinery. We supplied that part to Volvo Construction Machinery Company. And we also supplied our part to Hyundai, located in Changzhou. We also have factory in Changzhou, you know. So even though I lived in China for 2 years, I cannot speak Chinese very well. I can understand if you speak Chinese slowly. I can understand, but speaking is not good. Hi. Okay, yeah. I'm wondering if you've been to Korea. My QDH is Ulsan. If you know Busan, we are just 50 kilometers north of Busan. And actually, I was born in Busan and lived there until I graduated high school and went to Seoul to go to university and came down here, my current location, for 46 years ago, to work for Hyundai Motor Company. I worked for Hyundai for a long time and I retired 6 years ago after working automotive industry for 40 years. And now I'm enjoying my retirement. Now back to you. EG7 LCQ. This is HR5 BBD.
Changzhou is famous because of the train. It is train product, high speed train. Do you know? Um, uh, are you working for the train? Are you working for the machine product? HL5BBD. This is Bravo Golf 7 Lima Charlie, Quebec.
Yeah, I'm a mechanical engineer, but I worked for the machining engineering department of Hyundai Motor Company, and after that I worked at the prototype manufacturing department. Prototype. I was a general manager of a prototype manufacturing department, and I also worked for regulatory affairs. In order to export car to your other country, we have to meet the emission requirement and the safety requirement. So there's many regulation we have to comply. So I was in charge of that kind of regulatory affairs. Do you understand what I'm saying? DG7LCQ, this is HR5BBD.
Copy. Fushan. You said you're clinic in Fushan. I have saw a video. Sorry. I feel about Fushan, about a city. It's a very good. I don't know how to speak it in English. By English. You are engineer. That's cool. Engineer. And you must be a great engineer. Oh, so okay. This is Bravo Golf 7 Lima Charlie, Quebec. 안녕하세요. 73 from Guangdong, China to Busan, South Korea. I hope best wishes for your family.
Okay, Hui, PG7LCQ, this is HR5BB returning for the final. Okay, Hui, thank you very much. This 91 is a busy channel, so we cannot occupy too long. So I'll say 73 and catch you again. I hope you have a chance to come to Korea someday. And actually coming the next month, not this month, this month, and end of this month, I'm planning to visit, I'm going to go to Tokyo Hampere. And after I return to Korea, I go to Qingdao with my middle school friend. More than 20, my old friend, 50 years old friend, my middle school friend will travel together to Qingdao. I'm very excited to see Qingdao again. Okay, thank you very much. Anyway, you have a good afternoon and hope to meet you again. And I hope you have a chance to visit Korea someday. Thank you very much. BG7LCQ, this is HR5BBD. I'll catch you again, 73. Bye-bye, Hui.
Oh, you also know the Chinese my name Hui. Oh yeah. We should have a good time in Qingdao. You must have to try Qingdao beer, and some meat. Some meat in Qingdao are very rare. 3 years later, if have chance, I will go to Seoul to run the marathon. I'm a marathon runner. Oh, hope you have a good time in China, in Qingdao, China. 73 HR5 BBD.
Okay, Julie, thank you very much. Hope to meet you again. This is HR5BBD signing off and going clear.
H5 DDD, Sierra Papa 5 Delta Uniform Juliet calling.
Oh, Sierra Papa 5 Delta Uniform Juliet. This is HR5 BBD. Good morning. Thanks for your call. You are also coming in very nicely here in South Korea. My name is Ivan, India Victor Alpha November. Ivan is name, and the QDH is Ulsan, located in the southeast corner of Korea. Back to you, Sierra Papa 5 Delta Uniform Juliet. This is HR5 Bravo Delta.
Hotel Lima 5 Bravo Delta, Sierra Papa 5 Delta Uniform Juliet. Good morning here, and good afternoon in the country. Maybe Sunday, Alpha Nancy Delta Yankee and the Y. The QDH is Warsaw, the capital city of Poland. So nice visibility 5, Singapore 9, 59. So microphone back to Ivan, HL5 DVD, SD5 DUJ.
Okay, SV5DUJ, this is HR5BBD. Hi, Andy. Thanks for the information. You are coming from Warsaw, in capital city of Poland. I've been to Poland two times, almost 6 or 7 years ago. My last visit was 7 years ago, 7 years ago, I think. I visited Warsaw. And I also visited many other cities to check the business environment there. And I really enjoyed it. I drove all the way from the Czech Republic. I'm in Prague. I rent a car there, and I drove all the way down to Ostrava, and I went up to Poland, it was a long way, but I really enjoyed it. How is the weather over there? Is it still cold? Here we are in the middle of the summer here. Now current temperature is 31 degrees Celsius, much cooler than last week because of rain. We had the day before yesterday. We have quite a big amount of rain yesterday, so temperature drops a little bit. But still 31 degrees Celsius here. Back to you, SP5DUJ. This is HR5BBD.
I'm very glad. I know Korea also, but 50 years ago, I was in the pound zone HI. Weather here, beautiful weather, beautiful in the morning, temperature about 20 degrees, sunshine, blue sky. The time here is 8:38. 8:38 HI. Thanks for the contact. I wish you all the very best, dear friends. Good health for you and for your family. I shall find BBD as if I knew that.
Okay, Andy, thank you very much. Maybe we are 7 hours ahead of you. It's 3:40 here, 3:40 p.m. Okay, thank you very much, Andy. I enjoyed the QSO with you today and hope to meet you again. You stay safe and stay well and look after yourself always. These days, so many unusual weather situations occur here and there all over the world. Looks like no place is safe anymore. We suffered a lot from the wildfire and the heavy rain. So many unusual weather situations occur here and there. Okay, thank you, Andy. I'll catch you again. SP5DUJ. This is HR5BBD. 73. Bye-bye, Andy. I'll catch you again.
Thank you very much, Ivan. The 73 again.
Tango Bravo 5, Nancy Charlie Echo, TV 5 NCE, Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
This is Bravo Golf 7 Lima Charlie Quebec, calling CQ and standing by.
This is N60 Lark, November 6 Echo Uniform Radio. Standing by and listen.
November 6, Echo Uniform Romeo. This is Bravo Golf 7 Lima Charlie Quebec.
Overall review N64 listening.
And then NJS 3100.
JI3 IBK listening.
Illegal uniform, Ireland.
Oh, KC3 LKU, this is JI3 IBK. Thank you very much for your call. Nice to meet you again. Long time no see. Long time no see the Warren. Name is Master, and the name is Master, located in Kyoto City in Japan. Your last contact was this year, 2025 June. 25 month of June, the 15th day in this room, in this talk group. Last contact was, thank you very much, call me, Warren. Your signals are always very good, clear signals, I can hear you. The KC3 LKU, just IBK. Warren, but
As well, there, JI3IBK, also, yeah. Yeah, I get on here every now and then and talk, but yeah, like you said, last conversation was the 15th of June, but, I need to get on here a little more. I do a lot of listening, but not a lot of talking. I just do good, just try to stay awake here at work, so, but it's about 67 degrees right now, well, about 19 degrees Celsius, I guess I would say, and, it's almost 3 o'clock. I think you're like 13 hours ahead of us, but so I got a couple more hours to go, and then I'll be out of here. Back to you, myself. The JI3IBK, KC3LPU.
oh, Warren, I copied your information. Thank you very much. You are hot days. Same situation. It is afternoon time. Afternoon time in Tuesday afternoon to 3, 5, 7 p.m. Oh, weather, fine days. The temperature is the same situation. Very hot. Very Celsius temperature 35 degrees Celsius. Very hot day today. And in Japan now, afternoon time, or Monday evening or Tuesday early morning. Your local time is this copy is KC3 LKU. Just be over.
You know, cooled down here last week. It's been in the I guess it was probably 25, 26 degrees Celsius, maybe a little bit higher than that. But rain moved in Thursday and it moved back down. It was only like 22 degrees Celsius on Friday, and then we've been pretty fairly cool the last couple of days. It was only up to about 25 today, so and no rain, but just nice and sunny day. But we needed a little break from the heat. Back to you, Masa.
Oh, orange. Your time is what is your local time, Chris?
3 a.m. here, and I think you heard you said a little while ago it was. I think you're like 13 hours ahead of us, so it would be about 6 o'clock your time, I guess, out in the afternoon, correct?
Okay, Tuesday to 3 a.m. early morning, your local time in my area. Tuesday afternoon, 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Okay. Excuse me, I have got my health condition no good. sometimes have a crush. Sorry. Okay, KC3, LKU, JSIVK. You always respond to me. So thank you very much and I appreciate. This time, this time I had a happy time. You have enjoyed maybe the early morning, three time. Good night, morning, and please you have enjoyed. You have a good dream. Sleep. KC3 LKU, yes, I morning, great.
So yeah, I apologize for not being. I had a phone call from over here for work, but just going back through here and gonna get some information sent on to the doctor like they wanted. So, but I'll be back in a minute. But I'll let you go. It was good talking to you again for sure. So take care, my friend. Hope you're all doing well there in Korea. So 73, take care. JI3, IBK, KC3, OKU.
Okay, you got the Hong Kong. So no problem. Thank you, guys. Talk to you so. Hope to see you again. You have a good day and enjoy time. KCC, LKU, JSIV, K73. Goodbye. Thank you.
Yeah, you are in Kyoto City, so I'm sorry about that. I'm just got my mind going in different directions here. So have a fine one, Master. We'll talk to you later. JI3 IBK, KC3 OKU.
from 3 India, Tango India, ONTOP Group 91, looking for any contact standing by. From 3 India, Tango India, ONTOP Group 91, from South India, looking for any contact. See 3 India, Tango India, standing by.
VU3ITI. This is VK3DAK.
So 3 Delta Alpha Kilo. This is Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango India returning. Damian. Nice to hear you, sir. You are fine here at my end. The time here is at 12:37 p.m. afternoon here on a Tuesday afternoon, sir. You are from Australia. Damian, let me know. How is the weather there? As you know, it's a sunny, bright afternoon here, sir. Name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha, Romeo Alpha, Delta Alpha, November. Varadan. Location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. Working on Alinco DMR base station with a diamond collinear antenna on the rooftop. About 10 kilometers away, I got DMR repeaters, sir. That is the setup here. Victor Kilo 3, Delta Alpha Kilo. Victor Uniform 3, India Tango, India. Over. Come in, sir.
Yes, hello, Varadan. It's Damien here from Melbourne in Australia. Time is coming on 5:10 in the afternoon. Weather here is cool, about 12 to 13 degrees centigrade. It's been a nice day after rain overnight. I'm coming through a hotspot in my house. There's no DMR repeaters close to me, so I use a hotspot. Yeah, great to meet you. Wonder if you are a cricket fan. Over.
Yeah, Victor Kilo 3, Delta Alpha Kilo, Damian. What a lovely country, sir. Good afternoon to you, sir. And you can see my photo in the QF.com. I'm in South India. Damian. Thanks for the weather report at your end. Here we'll get some rain only after evening. In the evening only. Morning it will be sunshine there. After 4 o'clock or so, the cloud will form and we'll get some rain. Sometimes throughout the night, sir. There is the weather report forecast at my end. I'm reading you very well, and your setup is doing a good job, sir. Damian. Very good job. Crystal clear audio too. Nice of you, Damian. Thanks for the nice contact, my dear friend. I wish for your good health and happiness forever to you and your family. 73 to you and your family, Damian. Namaste from India. Victor Kilo 3, Delta Alpha Kilo. Rio 3, India, Tango, India, clear. Good, sir.
Victor Uniform 3, India Tango, India. This is Victor Kilo 3, Delta Alpha Kilo. Yes, thank you very much for the QSO. Look forward to speaking to you in the future, 73s, and wish you and your family all the best on this Tuesday afternoon. 73 is my friend. Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye-bye. Namaste from India. Victor Kilo 3 Delta Alpha Kilo. Victor Uniform 2 India Tango India. Namaste. Bye-bye. Standing by for any contact.
Victor Kilo 3 Delta Alpha Kilo. Victor Kilo 3 Delta Alpha Kilo. This is Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. You copy over?
Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. This is Victor Kilo 3 Delta Alpha Kilo. My name is Damien. I live in Melbourne in the state of Victoria in Australia. Great to meet you, sir. Over.
Victor Kilo 3 Delta Alpha Kilo, returning for Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Good afternoon, my friend. Good afternoon. Waiting for copy 5 by 9. Congratulations. My operator name is Manuel. My Alpha November Uniform Echo Lima. I am in north of Spain, in Principality Asturias. My city is Avilés. Avilés is a 500 kilometers north of capital Spain, Madrid. And River Cantábrico. Daniel. Victor Kilo 3 Delta Alpha Kilo, back to you. Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor.
Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Certainly very great to meet you, Manuel. Hope you're well. I understand it's probably the beginning of your day there in Spain. I've only been to Spain once, and that was to Madrid about 20 years ago, so a very long time for me. Hope you have a wonderful day. This is Victor Kilo 3 Delta Alpha Kilo, wishing you 73.
Victor Kilo 3 Delta Alpha Kilo, returning for Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Okay, Daniel, thank you very much for updating my city. Today, the maximum one moment, temperature de 20 degrees Celsius. Daniel, thank you very much for the question. No problem for me. I am confused contact in QRZ.com. 70 for you and your family. I expect copy the new until 91, Daniel. Thank you very much. Victor Kilo 3 Delta Alpha Kilo, Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Bye bye.
From 3 India, Tango India, Alpha Group 91 from South India. It's afternoon here, Tuesday afternoon. Looking for any contact, calling and standing by. From 3 India, Tango India, Alpha Group 91. On a Tuesday afternoon here, looking for any contact. This is Rio 3 India, Tango India, calling and standing by. 5, Sierra Golf, Delta Mike 5, Sierra Golf, Frank, do you copy from Germany? Rio 3 India, Tango India, calling you, sir.
King and Sister Fire for radio check. Anybody pass?
This is Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango India, Attack Group 91, looking for any contact. Calling on standing by. China, India, Alpha Group 91, looking for any contact. It's Tuesday afternoon here. Rio 3 India, Tango India, calling on standing by.
Good morning, this is Delta Lima 4 Fox Alpha India. Delta Lima 4 Fox Alpha India.
Delta Lima 4 Foxtrot Alpha India from Germany. Win hold. This is Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango India, returning lovely copy, my dear friend. The time here is 12:48. 12:48 afternoon. I think you are about 4.5 hours or below. Below, it must be a morning there, because my granddaughter is there at Colleen. It's about 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, 8 or 8 and something there. Good morning to you, sir. How are you? Delta Lima 4, Foxtrot, Alpha India, YAVAPI, come in, sir.
VU3 ITI, this is Delta Lima 4 Fox Alpha India. Good morning. Okay, you read my name. My name is Reinhold, and I'm located in south of Germany, close to the city of Stuttgart, close to the city of Stuttgart, and the village is Aspach, like Alpha Sierra Papa Alpha Charlie Hotel Aspach. The weather today looks nice. The sun is shining, and in the noon we got a little rain. And the last 2 weeks we had a lot of water, we had a lot of rain, and before we had heat. So the weather is going from one extreme to another extreme, and we will see what happens. My rig here is an Anytone UV878, and I work with DMR since 2 weeks, and it's very new for me. And I think it's very fantastic to have a little transceiver and can have connection to all over the world. This is my first connection to India, so I'm very happy to contact you. Mike, back to you. VU3 ITI, Delta Lima 4 Fox Alpha India.
For Foxtrot Alpha India, what a lovely copy, sir. Very good idea too. And your channel is doing a good job, sir. Good job. I'm working on a link DMR base station with a diamond collinear antenna on the rooftop. About 10 kilometers away, I got the DMR repeater. From the repeater side to my home, your signals are coming on the air. I am wishing you comfortably on my receiver. As you know, the weather here is sunny and bright. As the time goes by 4 o'clock or so, we may get rain every day. And thanks for your weather there at Germany. My granddaughter is at Colleen, studying MS Finance, MS Finance. This is her final semester, 2 years over. Very good city, Germany. Lot of photos here put it to me, sir. Delta Lima 4, Foxtrot Alpha India. This is Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango India. Over.
Victor Uniform 3, India, Texas, India. This is Delta Lima 4, Fox Alpha India. Where is your grandfather living? In which city? In which town of Germany?
Colleen. The border of Belgium and Germany. She's in Colleen, over.
You mean Berlin, the capital of Germany?
Yeah, Colleen. I don't know exactly how to express in Germany. Her location is Colleen. Over.
Okay, Berlin or Köln, I understand. Okay. My brother has a lot of contacts to Indian people. In his conventions, he met three families, and sometimes if I met my brother, I met the people, very nice people. Okay, thank you very much for the nice contact, and we'll see if we have a contact again. And it was nice to hearing you. Mike, back to you for the final. Victor Uniform 3, India, Texas, India. This is Delta Lima 4, Fox Alpha, India.
For Foxtrot Alpha India, what a lovely copy, sir. I wish for your good health, happiness forever for you and your family. You can see my photo in the kiosk.com, my dear friend. 73 to you and your family, sir. Namaste from India. Delta Lima 4, Foxtrot Alpha India. Win hold. VU3 ITI clear. Namaste. Bye-bye, sir.
Nice meeting you, and all the best for you and yours. Bye-bye. This is Delta Lima 4, Fox Alpha India. Bye-bye.
You see. From 3, India, China, India, on group 91, looking for any contact. It's a Tuesday afternoon here, standing by. From 3, India, China, India, on group 91, on a Tuesday afternoon. This is Victor Uniform 3, India, China, India, calling for any contact. Standing by.
YAVAPI, TW, checking access.
Colonel, still working. G4ZWH.
Yeah, cheers, Rob. I'm taking your, oh, you said you can't hold it, so I won't ask the question. Cheers, Rob. Take care.
Yeah, I'm at work, and yes, after the holiday, there's always a massive pile of work. Anyway, catch you later, Sam. Sorry.
Send things, Rob. Take care.
This is Mike 6 XWG.
Checking access.
Last station, I think it was Pinkerton, Bravo, Oscar, what was it? Yeah, you get it, no problem at all. TW5, TW.
Thanks very much. 2 Echo 0. Victor Bravo Echo. Thanks very much. Sounds great.
Mike 6 XWG.
0 Sierra Charlie Sierra Mobile testing access.
G0 ELO checking access.
Mike 7 Victor Echo Charlie, listening for the call. Uplet, KM 7 VC.
Control 0 Echo Lima Oscar.
M6XWGG0. Yeah, thanks for coming back and letting me know I'm getting in. Wonder what your location is there. Your name is John QTH Cleveton, North Somerset.
G0 Yellow, this is 96 X-ray Whiskey Golf. Name is Paul. I'm located in, I forgot the name of where I've probably been in the 55 years. Located near Litchfield, in the central of UK. Back to you from 96 XWG.
Golf 0 Echo Oscar. Yeah, okay, buddy. No problem whatsoever. Anyhow, I'll let you get on there. Have a good one. It's nice weather here this morning. Sunshine. G0 yellow, now clear in the frequency. Good morning to you.
Good morning, John.
JJM Central UK calling CQ.
Mike 0 Sierra Charlie Sierra Mobile. Testing access to HubNet.
I got a voice come back there, but it was very, very quiet. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell what you were saying there, sir. It's M7 JJM returning.
M7JIJ, I think he was, only if you copy me. Golf Mike 7 Victor Echo Charlie. And the name's Stuart, QSO.
7 Victor Echo Charlie. We got you there, sir. I think that was really called before, but yes. I've got you now there. Let's change this way. We're in Warsaw in the West Midlands, sir. Back here, QSO.
Yeah, okay, James. Good morning. My name's Stuart. Golf Mike 7 Victor Echo Charlie. I'm over on the Outer Hebrides. Originally from Manchester. The Outer Hebrides, about 25 miles off the northwest coast of Scotland. No, it wasn't. I heard you call CQ, and then there was a mobile station, but it wasn't very strong, his audio. But I'm one of Peter's RPG's All-Star Gold from the cottage, and the internet's good at the moment, so I'm sure you copy me, James. To you, GM7VC, Stuart.
Secure, Italy 0 Radio November, Kilo.
James. Juliet Alpha Mike Echo Sierra. Yes, no, I've got you full scale this way, sir. Stuart, I think you said your name was there. Yeah, you come in full scale this way. And I'm listening to what the guy that you were talking about, that was very low in my back of my radio there, the ID52, the one I'm working you on this morning, so unfortunately, we should give you a few seconds just to get in there, so I'm going to stand by and have a listen to see if he's trying to get in there. I think you heard.
No, I couldn't make out the other guy's call sign. I don't know. I do come on up net from time to time. But a friend of mine, I usually link my All-Star note to, he's out playing golf today. So I thought I'd connect to up net, to M0HOY. Steve, an old friend of mine in Manchester, although he's not in Manchester at the moment. Everything's nice and calm up here now. We had 80-mile-an-hour winds yesterday, and a couple of power cables went down, but I didn't lose any power. My internet, my cell phone says it's engaged, but I'm still making internal and external calls on it, and the internet's still working. Big issues on Sky. They've got a major outage on Sky, according to the power company website. They have what they call a link span. Basically, it's an elevated road for the roll-on, roll-off at Newark, top end of Sky. That's the ferry terminal that links the northern part of the North Newark, basically, my part of the island. And the power's out till about 5 o'clock tonight. So they can't alter the height of the road to the tide for the roll-on, roll-off. So that'll be fun and games for people on Sky. But a lot of people have had no power on Sky, according to the map, till possibly about 5 o'clock tonight, James. That's you, GM7VC.
Yes, it was okay here in the West Midlands. It was a bit windy, but I think we had the rain actually. We had more of the rain than we did have the wind because the rain was torrential. But we didn't really have we had some wind and windy, but not a lot. But they did say we'd get more rain than wind, so well, I've actually got like this more fun on there, unfortunately, still. So I've visitor coming out imminently, so I will make this my final. But yeah, we've swapping radios actually, so yes. Okay, Stuart, this is 7 AM. I do have to leave the frequency rather sharpish. No talk with you there, sir. And when my radio's all set back up, it'll be a 9700 icon. No doubt I shall hear you along the waves there, and I shall give you a call again. So I will manage my final. Thank you, sir. This is M7 JM. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, James, you have a good day. It's calm here. We had a bit of rain earlier. The sun came out about 6 o'clock. 5:30, 6 o'clock, blue skies, but then it started raining. I'm just waiting to ready for the next storm Thursday, Friday. Not as bad as Monday. Waiting to secure my wheelie bins. They were going all over the place yesterday. But enjoy the day. We're clear with you. GM7VC.
Yes, thanks. You have a good day. Stay safe. Bye-bye.
QR did come from United States, Minnesota. This is Bravo Italy 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. Can you repeat your call sign again? This is Gary, China station. Copy your signal loud and clear. And could you come again?
So, Gary, this is William in Minnesota, and my call sign is NRCD. That's November Romeo 3 Delta. November Romeo 3 Delta.
Copy that. November Romeo number 3 Delta. November Romeo number 3 Delta. Okay, my friend. Very nice talking to you, and thank you for call. Thank you for answering to my call. And how's the temperature and what's the weather like in your side? The China station and my QTH is in Zhengzhou City, Henan province. It's very hot, over 30 degrees Celsius. How about you? November Romeo 3 Delta. This is Bravo Indian 6 Papa Whiskey Lima. Microphone back to you.
Gary, it's about 19 degrees Celsius here, and cloudy skies with a bit of rain, and yeah, it's a fairly cool summer day for us, or summer night for the time being. But good conditions, a nice day for a walk once the rain stops. But probably going to go to bed soon, since it's actually very late where I am.
Roger that. Oh, so the temperature is good now. Okay, right, nice talking to you. And I just changed my building. Just several days. Changed my building. 5th floor to the 31 floor. This is why height altitude. And we can YAVAPI. And right, nice talking to you. And this is Gary, China station, and copy your signal 59. Very nice talking to you. Back to you, my friend. And what's your English name? Can you repeat again?
0VPA from M7 and JM.
That's Whiskey India Lima India Alpha Mike. Some people just call me Will. That's just Whiskey India Lima. And I copy you 59. You're loud and clear for me.
52E going through the old hotspot, five-star hotspot, and when I first got up this morning, it was beautiful morning, like cloud in the sky, but there's some clouds come over there, so I might have screwed my plans for today.
Come from Minnesota State. This is Gary. Very nice talking to you, my friend. I will love your profile in the QRD page. Almost 7 days I haven't talked with you DMR mode. Very nice talking to you. And take care, my friend. I hope to talk to you again. And 73. William, this is BI6PWL, Gary from China. Clear.
We'll add you to my QRZ page as well. November Romeo 3 Delta, 73 to you. Clear.
0 PB, good morning.
20 VBE and one US. Yeah, sorry, Duncan, did I interrupt you there? You were talking to someone there, and I'll just take a standby because he might want to get back to you. But hopefully you're getting the okay. I've just spoken to Harold on the other thing, and he's all right. But I just thought I'd see if you're on here. So I'll put it back to you to see if the other station wants to come back. 20 VBE and 1 EUX.
Hello, 3D, this is Mike Whiskey Golf. Name is Paul this way, from central UK, roughly about 30 kilometres away from the city of Birmingham. Back to you from Mike 6, X-Ray Whiskey Golf.
I don't know where he's gone, but anyway, good to hear you this morning, Chris. Hope all's well. Have 1 UX, 2E0 VBE, over.
2-0 VBE. And what are you at, Jeff? It's fine here. It's a nice morning. Sunny, quite windy, not very warm, about 15 degrees I think at the moment. Felt quite cool when I went out first thing actually. Cool this morning for a while, but quite nice. And we've got some warm, dry weather on forecast for the next 10 days or so. So hopefully it'll be pretty good. I told Harold that we go on HubNet, but he doesn't go on HubNet, so not a lot of good there, Duncan. But all right, well, I'll take standby in case the other station wants to come back to you, and I'll catch you in a few minutes. I'll listen, and when you're finished on here, I'll give you a shout on WhatsApp. 20 VBE and 1 EUX.
On the UX, 2E0 VB. Yeah, no worries, Chris. Yeah, I'll clear on here now anyway. And I was waiting for Kevin, NW0 BKD, but he's not about this morning. So I'll probably catch him on Simplex somewhere in a little while. Yeah, it's not a problem, Chris. So I'll catch you on WhatsApp. I'll go clear on here. Go ahead.
ARN, this is Mike 6, X-Ray Whiskey Golf. And now 3D, it's Mike 6, X-Ray Whiskey Golf. I'm sorry, William, I lost you on the last over.
There. And I'm lumping up, to be honest with you, very lazy again today.
November Romeo 3 Delta speaking, and no problem, Paul. Thank you for letting me know. I am reading you loud and clear in St. Paul, Minnesota.
And 3D, this is my X-Ray Whiskey Golf. Okay, William, it's very early in the morning there, I reckon. It's about 9 o'clock a.m. here. Weather is better than was yesterday.
But I had a storm yesterday. So Mike 6 X-ray whiskey golf.
Yeah. Morning, Kevin. MW0 EKG M1EUX. Hopefully my audio is loud enough for you to hear. I know I've had a few problems with very, very quiet audio, so I'm very close to the microphone. So hopefully it should be okay. But, well, it takes me about an hour to wake up in the morning. I get up and I sit downstairs with a cup of coffee for about an hour, and then I start to feel normal again. But I can't get straight up and do anything because I'm all done. Just takes me a while to wake up, Kevin. So I do understand how you feel. But hopefully in another little while you'll feel normal again. MW0 VKD M1EUX.
First of all, congratulations. Thinking to baby daughter you've got. So congratulations there. My two children are all grown up now in the 40s. So yeah, congratulations again from Mike 6 X-ray whiskey golf.
MW0 VKD M1EUX. Yeah, I do know how you feel. It's absolutely awful. When I was a kid, you wake up and you're bright as a button, aren't you? You wake up in the morning and you feel absolutely full of energy, full of life, and absolutely wonderful. And now I wake up in the morning and every part of my body aches. I'm all fuzzy in the head. Oh, God, I stack it downstairs, make myself a cup of coffee, sit there and drink that, a complete peace, until I begin to feel normal again, which, well, normal for me is it's never that brilliant, but I feel pretty good this morning, actually. I had a reasonable night's sleep, and I feel pretty good, Kevin. So nice to talk to you. I'll put it back to Duncan. I don't know what, are you staying on Simplex for a while, Duncan, or are you going on WhatsApp? 2E0 VBE M1EUX.
Yeah, so I hope the signal's good. Back to you from Mike 6 X-ray.
I'll call you. Kevin, I'll just go back to Kevin a sec. Stand by, Chris. Yeah, Kev, I'll let you wake up. Will you be around about half an hour over?
Translator, it's an Anytone 87H-UV2, and it's the newer model that has the Bluetooth push-to-talk, although I don't really use that feature very much. And I've got a small hotspot repeater running inside my home utility room, so in the same room that the Wi-Fi and central router from the house are, I have a repeater running in there so that I can use my handheld transmitter from my house and the immediately surrounding area.
Okay, Virginia calling 5-9 to say. Very clear, good audio. Hope mine's just as good. Anyway, I've logged on to RZ, and I hope to catch you again, William. Back to you for final.
0 VPE signing, and thanks for helping me. All the best, Kevin, and catch you later, Chris. And one of you eight, catch you in a minute.
23?
Yeah, something please, mate. Catch you again soon. Bye. Bye. Hi. SP5DUJ. This is Whiskey 6. Bravo, Romeo, November. W6PRN, Southern California, USA.
Whiskey 6 BRN is Mike 6, betraying Whiskey Golf. M6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. M6 XWG. This is Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November. My name is Bruce from right outside of Los Angeles, California. Time here, oh my, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Anyway, back to you. This is Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November. W6ARN, Bruce, name is Paul this way, lives in central UK, roughly 30 kilometres away from Birmingham, the second biggest city in the UK. Using a SEM 300 with no constructible Pro. So I'm crossing over into here. So hope the signal's nice and clear for you, Bruce. And yeah, it's very early there. Back to you from Mike 6 XWG. I clicked into the call. Mike 6 XWJ, Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November. I'm using the mic, well, a mic M1KE for my home. I'm using it, it's brand new for me, so it's my third or fourth day, and if you can give me a signal report, I'll be able to how my signal is. Your signal coming through is 5x9, very loud, very clear, very readable. How am I doing? Back to you. W6BRN is Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. I'm sorry I didn't get your name. You probably say it out in the ear. The mic, yeah, lovely clear audio. I'm getting a bit of you right next to a bit blowing in it. So if you hold to the side a bit, it'd be a nice clear audio. But perfectly readable. And it's a nice little gadget. I just got this a week ago, this one. It was a toss-up between that one and the one you got. And I chose this. But who knows in the future? There's lots of different digital gadgets coming out now. There's the Cast DVR, excuse me, Megacast. So that's another option. There's loads now. But I've got a few little hotspots. So, yeah, so I'm all good with that. So you're nice and clear, by the way. Nice and clear. Back to you from Mike 6 XWG.
Japan Upper 2, Sugar, thank you to you. Japan Upper 2 here, and to Tokyo, Japan, from Standard Record, as usual.
No, I'm using, it just got the M1KE. I have an Open Spot Pro 4 that I use when I'm home. But when I'm traveling, it's nice to put my radio in my pocket. It fits in my pocket, very easily fits in my pocket, and no antenna at all. So, no visible antenna at all. So, it really is, makes it nice to get around. I really am glad. I think it was a good purchase. Anyway, I'm going to say 73. Thank you for taking my call. And I'm going to monitor the frequency, see what's out there. So this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, back to M6 XWG, and I'm clear on your final. Paul, thank you very, very much for
everything. Have a good evening or have a good day. This is Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November back to you. Michael Lima Delta in Northwest Japan. Back to yourself. Whiskey 6 BRN. This is Mike 6 and X-Ray Whiskey Golf. Lock of the audio. Lock of it. Lovely clear. So, yeah, so I wish you some good grace and have a nice day when it comes around for you. So 73 is, I don't know his name, sorry, from Mike 6 XWG.
Wait a minute. And using, let me see, no radio, software, calling the kind of out of there from North UK, he said, portable, and you kind of around clear San Jose at the moment, Carl. And I was talking to you, GW0TQM, Mexico. This is JA2SIJ. Go ahead, Carl.
Yeah, Bruce, finally got your name. So have a great, night. Country again soon. Bye for now.
Sure, 100% for Martin. As a matter of fact, my radio name is Mac. Mexico Alpha Charlie. Mexico Alpha Charlie Mac. The radio name. Okay, thanks for the call, Carl. I understand you're located northwest of the UK. I'm not familiar with the UK. I look at my map. Liverpool, Manchester, or Liverpool train. Not too sure. Anyway, thanks for the call. Enjoy the morning time. Hopefully you are using any time. Something as portable. I hope so. So let's go. Thank you for the call. I'll talk to you again. TW0TTM. This is JA Truck Right. So final, go ahead, Martin. Over.
This is Matt, and I understand the radio name. That's a good idea. I think it's probably a good idea to have a radio CTH and a radio name when you're on CW as well, because some of the towns around here are very, very long names. Hi. Anyway, nice to speak with you, and hopefully it works further down. You've got some sirens going on in the background, actually. I think that's probably what I was hearing before. It sounds like an episode of Miami Vice or something. Anyway, all the very best. Nice to work. GW0TQM portable care.
Thank you very much for the call. Nice talking to you. What I want to will be you. This time of the day. 7-3. Shout out from J. GW0TQM. Portable. This is Japan offer 2. Here, Yankee Group, Tokyo, Japan. Now clear. 7-3, Martin, go on. Cheers.
19-6, Sierra Tango X-Ray. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November W6 BRN from Southern California, USA. 6 November 12th, and begin my radio service. Just a Bluetooth service. Getting in there, good golf. I'm just coming down the hill path on the back of this. If we haven't reached it, even. Yeah, most of that. Getting the voice through the piece, but I don't think it's, the microphone is picking anything up. Or I can't get any buttons on it to work the PTT. I'm using the PTT on the radio. But at least I'm getting somewhere with it. Okay, thank you very much indeed for your help. Some days, that's all we have. You take care. Bye tonight. ADT, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, W6, BRN. Zero Sierra Charlie Sierra Mobile listening for any calls.
This is K9DTE, Kilo 9er, Delta Tango Echo on Talk Group 91, standing by and listening.
Yes, K9 Delta Tango Echo, K9 Delta Tango Echo. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, W6 BRN.
Alright there, W6BRN, W6BRN, Bruce there, from K9DTE, Eddie here from Southern Illinois, Kilo 9er, Delta Tango Echo, back to you.
Yes, Edward, I pulled up your web page and I see you talked once previously. I'm in Southern California, right out of Los Angeles, Santa Monica, and my background, I'm from Illinois, from Chicago. My kids, one lives in Normal, Peoria, Bloomington area. One lives in Normal, I'm sure you know where it is. It can't be too far from you, I think you're further south, that's all. If I remember right, Johnson City is way south in Illinois. Anyway, early morning here, 1:30 in the morning. I should be asleep and I'm talking to you. No, just kidding. Anyway, back to you. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, back to K9 Delta Tango Echo.
November, if I can talk this morning. Yeah, I think we've talked once before. I remember us having a conversation about your family living there in Normal. Yeah, I'm from way down south, way southern Illinois here. Originally from Texas, but Yeah, it's 3:25 a.m. here, and current weather is. I wish I could tell you it's 19 degrees Celsius, whatever that is in Fahrenheit, 66 degrees Fahrenheit, 3:10 a.m. So, yeah, that's about what I got. Working midnight graveyard shift here. How's your weather out there in California, Santa Monica? Bet you that's a nice part. Back to you, sir.
M7VRO G0PZM, you about Ryan?
I'm guessing it's probably the low 70s right now tonight. Probably will get up to, I was going to say to 80, but they said it's going to get hot tomorrow. It's starting for 3 or 4 days of very hot. We're right at the ocean, so it never really gets too hot. So I'm right now I just switched over. I'm switching radios right now. I'm on my Yaesu 300D with an OpenSpot Pro 4. But I just got myself a new M1KE and really, really enjoy using it. I really do enjoy using it. And it's a lot of fun to get the ability to be able to put the entire radio in your pocket and carry it with you anywhere you go. No antenna, no nothing. It's really a great advantage. It was money well spent. Anyway, back to you. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November.
All right there, Bruce, W6BRN from K9DTE. Yeah, I've been looking at one of those M1KEs, those mics. Those are quite advanced. I'd love to have one of those. I can't justify spending the money on it right now with how many different DMR radios and hotspots I've got. I've got a hotspot here in my office, one in my car, and one at the house there. I've got a radio to match each one. That's what I'm actually talking on right now. I just got through programming a mobile unit for my car, little radio oddity, cheap, $150 unit, but I'm going to throw it in the car since I'm sitting on DMR. It doesn't require an antenna out the back or anything, so I just programmed it up and wanted to make sure I could get through, which I'm getting through just fine, I suspect. So, checking that out. But yeah, I definitely want to look into those M1KEs maybe eventually down the line. Back to you.
Mike 0, call sign 205 Yankee Lima.
Very readable, and I just switched now. Previously, I was on an OpenSpot Pro 4. Right now, I'm on the M1KE. I switched over. I'm on the N1KE, and let's see. You sound just as good. You sound just as good. Anyway, back to you. This is Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November. Back to KNDTE.
M0SES Mobile from Golf 5 Yankee Lima. Quite feel lovely, very good audio. I can hear your engine, I can hear you driving, so it's as clear as that. I can hear the road coming through the windows of your car, if that helps. The name here is Christina, I think I said that. I've not used radio for a while actually now, probably since COVID. Working from home for the last 5 years that I've done with work, I've left the shack, and I thought I needed to get out. So it's nice just to get things programmed and get back into the radio. So yes, in Sheffield at the moment, it's blowy here. Been raining a little bit, so I think we're getting the tail end of the storm at the moment. Back to you, Mike 0 CSM from G5 Yankee Lima.
This is 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. All ECQ and standing by.
had enough a few months ago and decided it was time. I'd worked for a company for 20 odd years and I was sick to death of it, so I retired early. Busy playing radio, just on my way down to Martin Lynch's as we speak. And the weather here, it's sunny, a few clouds, no wind to speak of anyway. We didn't really get any bad weather at all down today, and a bit windy down here, but nothing to speak of. N0 SCS mobile.
Calling CQ and standing by.
SCS mobile from G5YL. Whereabouts on the M25 are you travelling at the moment? Just curious to know where you are. And it goes all the way around. It's a pretty big area. I've done the whole M25, but for some work many years ago, visiting some of the country parks to do what was called a BTQ, the Challenger, a children's competition working with disabled children. So I have, shall I say, dare I say it, fond memories of the M25. Hi. So yes, it's been a while, and it's nice to get on it. I've never realised, I've never heard of this link before, so I'm very pleased that there's a local link, and I need to look it up and see exactly where it all links up and what have you, learn a little bit more about this link actually. So, very pleased with that. M0SCS from G5YL.
Back to you.
Lima, Zero, Sierra, Charles, Sierra Mobile. Yeah, I'm just past the junction with Heathrow Airport at the moment. We'll be getting off shortly. Actually, the journey round wasn't too bad. I thought it was going to be horrible, but it turns out that, delay's not too bad. I came down here on a Friday and left a bit late. Well, I didn't think it was late, but I got on the M25 around 3 o'clock and it took me 2 hours. 25 miles, which I was not too happy about. It looks as though, I'm off at this junction with the A30. So no air noise. I'm actually driving an electric car, so there's no engine, but you're obviously picking up on the road rumble and the general look at my sat nav as well. So I don't have fond memories of it. Most of the time I'm on it, I'm not going very fast at all. The only time it actually seems to be good is 3 o'clock in the morning if I'm driving to an airport somewhere. And the 0SCS mobile.
You're coming through here loud and clear, no problems whatsoever. My local time at the moment here is 09:33 a.m. WX here is sunshine with a temperature of about 18 degrees Celsius. A microphone back to you.
You are with the landscape. So you're off to Martin Lynch's. I'm presuming you're off to buy one of the big sort of £5,000 radios or something like that, or maybe a little PL259 plug for something. So it's nice to go and have a treat and buy something, and what have you. But having said that, my treat recently is just this 7100. I have a caravan, which is only 15 minutes away from me, and it's nice to have a little desktop radio you can plug in and out and move. So that's what drew me to get this little thing, with the size and shape of the 7100. So that's actually ideal for the caravan there, nice and compact. So that's kind of my treat, as it were. M0 Sierra Charlie Sierra from G5YL.
Bravo Romeo November, back to 2E0, Papa Charlie India, and I'm calling your final. 73, my friends.
So good as buying a new radio, although I might get myself a new handheld. The reason I'm going there today is because this handheld radio I'm using, which is the FT5, has got a dodgy microphone. For some reason it's decided it's not working properly. The audio on it's extremely low. I'm using a headset at the moment,
And now, okay. But yeah, I was told if I went in there, they would have a look at it for me, tell me how much it's going to cost me to get it fixed. So I might pick up another one. I've got two handhelds, that's nowhere near enough, is it? So I may have to pick myself another one up. I'm actually thinking about buying another FT5 because I've all the, the bits and pieces that go with it already. So I want a YSF C4 FM radio. So yeah, just complements my other repeaters, most of them, but a fair chunk of where I am are C4 FM as well as FM. So yeah, just tell me, Christian, about are you going through a simplex node or a repeater to get in? And I'm assuming it's all-star linked for repeater and 0 SCS mobile. W6NNL, this is Monk 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. W6NNL, this is Monk 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. Nothing heard, this is Monk 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf, loud and clear.
Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf, Papa Italy Tango 9, Alpha Juliet Papa.
IT9 Alpha Juliet Papa, this is Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. Name is Paul this way from the UK. Back to you. When you eat what uniform, so calling down with certainly cold. See what you eat,
Oh, I receive you loud and clear. The name here is Michael. I'm located on the Sicily Island of South Italy. Right back to you, Paul. Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf, Italy Tango 9, Alpha Juliet Papa. Excuse me. Okay, my code is IT9AJP. This is my 6 whiskey off. Yeah, fine business today. My code, the weather is pretty mild today. It was sunny first thing when I got up. It was a bit overcast now. I'm using that GM300 without the Spot 4 Pro. So I'm cross-loading. So hope the signal's okay. My call from my 6 X-ray whiskey off. Okay, Max 6 X-ray whiskey golf, Italy Tango 9 Alpha Julia Papa. Okay, Paul. Thank you for the information. DOW X-ray condition fine. We have about 28 degrees at the moment with good sunshine. And the working condition, I'm running my Anyton 878-82 plus into hotspot. Okay, thank you for the nice QSO, Paul. I will confirm the QSO on QSO.com and hope to meet you again very soon. 23 and all the best from Sicily, Italy. Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf, Italy Tango 9 Alpha Juliet Papa. Thank you. Ciao. IT9 AJP, this is Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. Okay, Michael, great to hear you this morning. We'll see whether you've got. So I'll say 73 and have a great day from Mike 6 WG. Okay, for NGA testing.
CQ. This is Swedish station, Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima. I'm looking for a station in Africa and Tunisia, over. CQ, Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima, looking for a station in Africa, Tunisia, over.
YAVAPI, just testing my connection to hotnet. Call 1, yeah, call back on over, thank you.
This is 2 Echo 0. Papa Charlie India. Calling CQ and standing by. This is 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. Calling CQ, standing by.
Hola Paul, buenos días. Eco Alfa 3, Foxtrot Juliet Tango. Eco 3, Foxtrot Juliet Tango. Hello Paul, good morning.
QRZ, this is 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. Standing by.
Okay. I am repeat for call from your station 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. This is Echo Alpha 3 Foxtrot Juliet Tango. Repeat my call, see? Echo Alpha 3 Foxtrot Juliet Tango. Hello, good morning for you.
Echo Alpha 3 Juliet Foxtrot Tango. This is 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India returning. Very good morning. Operator name here is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. QTH is east of England. Microphone back to you, sir.
Okay, Paul. Okay.
Roger Bruno, that is correct, yes. I am in a small town called Haverhill. It is about 23 miles east of the city of Cambridge. WX at the moment here is sunshine with a temperature of about 20 degrees Celsius. Back to you, sir.
Hello, Paul. I am repeat. This is Bruno from Spain, Tarragona, North Spain. Okay, this is Bruno, Bravo Romeo, Nico, Oscar. Calling Echo Alpha 3 of Juliet Tango from 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie Echo Paul, England. Okay. Thank you for the contact. I am sending my TSL for you. Please send me your TSL by email QRZ, but no es difícil. Es Echo Alpha 3 of Juliet Tango, hotmail.com. Okay, Paul. Back to you.
Roger, my friend Bruno. Roger, I will certainly send you a QSL card on my way. I'll say thank you very much for the contact. Very nice to hear you. I'll say 73 to you and your family. Good luck, good health, and good DX. And muchas gracias, amigo.
Okay. Idem, Paul. Okay, thank you very much for the different contact. My English is very little, but sufficient from the radio. Okay, Paul. Good day for you and family, and good times today. Okay, thank you very much, and anything free.
Oh, we got a couple minutes before your show starts.
Thank you. It's no problem. I watched it this morning, so don't have to watch it tonight.
Okay. India Tango 9, Alpha Juliet Papa. Michelle. Okay, Michelle. Good señal. Okay, good señal. Perfecto recibimiento de la señal. Bueno, India Tango 9, Alpha Juliet Papa para Echo Alpha 3. Monster Juliet Tango Bruno cambio de
Meshtastic nodes was not transmitting or receiving, and it was a problem with the settings. I had to pull my hair out trying to solve it, but I did. And then I found out some good stuff and bad stuff about one radio I recently bought, Ziegu 6200. It seems like, well, see, I read that there are things wrong with it. It doesn't do everything it's advertised to do. So far, it looks like it will not connect to Wi-Fi and it will not connect to Bluetooth. So I'm mostly going to use it for CW anyway, but that was the bad part about it. And the good part was I was able to plug a full-size keyboard into its USB port in order to enter messages, canned messages for CW. Anyway, adventures with radios.
Me parece un sitio pues muy bonito, cómo no. Yo aquí estoy en Tarragona, provincia del norte-este española de la Cataluña, situado pues Tarragona Cambrils, también es de la costa, linda costa con arena muy fina y mucho turismo, demasiado.
There's a problem with the outlet, the electrical outlet for it. So now we've got to get an electrician in here and find out what's going on. I'm hoping it just needs a new breaker. You know, sometimes breakers go bad, you know, and you just have to pull the old one out and put in a new one. So I'm hoping that's the situation. But yeah, apparently it's not getting power. So we will see what we will see when the electrician gets here. We've already checked the panel. It's not tripped or anything. So I'm kind of thinking that, you know, it's probably the original one from when this place was built 40 years ago. It is probably just no good anymore.
Perdóname español, non così bueno. Condizione del lavoro está pagando Eton 878 hotspot DVM. Ok Bruno, muchas gracias por simpático QSO. Confirma QSO en qrz.com al 100%. Y espero un altro QSO muy pronto. Ti prego, prima cordiale e hasta la prossima, Bruno. Eco Alfa 3, Fox Giulio Tango, Italia Tango 9, Alfa Giulio Papa. Ciao, grazie.
Encrusted with minerals. the water evaporates and the water has probably calcium carbonate. It's wild. I never saw anything like that before.
Yo estoy con Handy el Ailunce Cachodo. De acuerdo, perfecto, pues muchísimas gracias, cómodo Michelle, es contacto y por qué no, encontrarnos otra vez otro día. Y tu castellano, por mí perfecto, más fácil para mí, cómodo. Molto più facile per mí, ¿no? Ok, saludos 59 y 73 por ti y a toda la familia, cómodo. Ok, chao, chao, Michelle.
The deals at, the pads, okay, we clean those up, and we clean up the bottom where, the water sits, and clean all that up, and the top piece where the water comes up and out of these, lines into these deals, and those things always got the holes in those that feed the water to the pads always got clogged up with calcium and stuff. So yeah, we used regular maintenance on the on the swamp cooler. If you take care of them, then they will last quite a while. I don't know if they're doing it now, but I always thought it would be great to take a brand new swamp cooler and have it powder coated, have the whole thing powder coated, inside and out, and then make sure to use a couple of good water filters. That's it. Put a couple of inline water filters to help filter out a lot of the garbage that is in the water. And I think if we did that, it would last a long time. And swamp coolers work great as long as the humidity is low. You get up into the 60, 70, 80% humidity, and they're useless. But if you've got humidity below 60%, you can get a swamp cooler to work very well.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, in this area, in the summer, the humidity is low, like 15 or 20%, unless it's a thunderstorm day. Then the humidity goes up to like 30. But I can't use a swamp cooler where I live. But even if I could, I would not, because it increases the humidity inside your dwelling, right? And I like things to be dry. Back to you.
Oh yeah, it will raise your humidity inside for sure. But you take the good with the bad, and that's why I like regular air conditioning, because it actually removes humidity from the air. So that's the advantage to that. So anyway, I'm sure within the next few days we'll get this working and get it going again. For now, I've got a fan in here, and I'll aim it towards the bed tonight and crank it up on high, so that the fan will keep the mosquitoes from landing and biting me. So, back over to you. Whiskey November 1, November Zulu, November 6, Victor Romeo Zulu.
Paul. Very good signal in South Africa. No problem in receiving you. And we've worked once before. So, it's just good to make your acquaintance again. And to hear you and to log you again. I log every call. Paul, so very interesting. So, nice to hear again, my friend. And lovely sunny day here today. We're kind of moving a little bit out of our winter time into
almost spring. Spring normally is September. 1st of September is Spring Day in South Africa. So we're getting there. As soon as August is done, then we'll be into spring and then into summer. Temperature-wise today, here in the shack, is 16, almost 17 degrees, so it's not a lovely day. It's about 20, 21 outside in the sunshine, so it's a real wonderful day. So back to you there, Paul. Thank you for the call, and nice to hear you again, sir. 2 Echo 0 PCI ZS6LF.
Not great, and even with a lot of light and close-up glasses, I have some trouble soldering fine wires. So I'll be getting some helping hands out, help a little. So it's been good talking with you, and I'm gonna duck out, but back to you.
10:08 a.m. and I'm using my little Veo thing on my hotspot. Back to you, Chris.
He has one of those soldering station things too, with the lighted magnifying thing and everything. And yeah, he loves it. He's 10 years younger than me, but you know. So yeah, I know how it is when your eyes start to go, believe me. So hopefully you'll never end up in a situation like me. So when those cataracts are right and ready, you know, they can be removed. I would strongly recommend it, because even with my eyes as bad as they were, you know, like I was probably it was in my late 40s. My eyes were already pretty bad, but when they removed the cataracts, it made a difference. And then they put in the lens implants, and that helped some too. But with the retinitis pigmentosa just destroying the cones and the rods and the retina, it was inevitable and only a matter of time. So, you know, that's just the way it goes. Fortunately for you, you don't have to deal with that. So, okay, Oren, you have a good one. Sleep well. Get some rest, my friend. And I'll check in tomorrow, probably about 4:30, because I don't know if I'll be able to watch the 5 in the morning or not. But anyway, 73, take care. Whiskey November 10 beers.
I need to keep it up. All the very best to you and your family there in the UK. Thank you for the contact and beautiful signal. And have a lovely day. Have a lovely day, my friend, and a good week. We'll talk again sometime down the road. Paul, back to you. 2E0 PCI. This is Zanzibar Suite 6, Lima Fox in South Africa.
Yeah, in 0 RO, you just take access to Well, thank you very much for the contact. I want to say 73s. Wish you good luck, good health, and good DX. At the moment, I'm sitting in my front room because my ex-YL has got to go off for a hospital visit today, so I've got a few hours spare, so I've got time to play with my radio. So I'm sitting downstairs in my front room at the moment. The rest of my stuff's up in my shack at the minute there, but yeah, so thank you very much. 73s, good luck, good health, and good DX there. Thank you very much, Chris. All the best.
Yeah, 70 people. Thank you.
Roger, this is 2 Echo 0, Bravo Charlie India, monitoring.
CQ, CQ, CQ. Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima calling CQ. I'm looking for a station in Africa.
Okay.
Well, this is Zulu Sierra 6 Lima Fox. Sugar Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. This is ZS6 Lima Fox in South Africa, near Johannesburg. Back to you there. And thank you for the call there. Sugar Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. Zulu Sierra 6 Lima Fox.
Lima Foxtrot, Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima. Thank you very much for the contact in Africa. My first contact in Africa. My name is Christo. I'm coming from the south of Sweden, Trelleborg, and sending by mic and mood DMR, over.
Yeah, fine business. Sugar Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. Zulu Sugar 6 Lima Foxtrot. Yeah, very, very nice to meet you, Christopher. My name is Chris. Christopher, and I don't know, they call me Chris. And I live in a little town called Benoni, 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 which is on the eastern side of Johannesburg City in central South Africa. You got a very nice signal, sir. Very nice. Q5 all the way, no problem. It's very clear, no dropout, nothing. It's a beautiful signal across the internet today. And all noted about where you are. I'm using a Rectivis RT3S with a hotspot, and just cannot reach the repeater because there's a bit of a hill in between my 28 and the repeater. So you have to use a hotspot, but it's working very well for me. Good to make your acquaintance, and so pleased to be the first South African for you. If you log me in QRZ, and you will see I've logged you already, and then you'll get your little gold star if that's what you're interested in. But I have logged you, and so you've got your first South African that you talk to, and I'm very pleased to be that. Okay, back to you. Then I'll wish you all the very best for the future there with your DMR. You're doing a good job on DMR. Don't be afraid of it. Just talk, and it's fine. Just leave a little break at the end of my QSO in case somebody else wants to log in or log out, and everything will be fine. Sugar Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. This is Zulu Sugar 6 Lima Fox.
Zulu Sierra 6 Lima Foxtrot, Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. Thank you so very much, my friend, and take care of your family, and I hope to hear you another time. Have a nice day, my friend, and 73, and thank you very much for QSO and QSL. Please, confirmation in the QSL. Thank you very much. 73.
Yeah, 73, Christopher. All the very best from sunny South Africa. ZS6LF, not care with you.
Zulu Sierra 6 Lima Foxtrot. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, QSL.
Victor Lima Papa. This is Zulu Sugar 6 Lima Foxtrot. Yeah, very good day to you there. I'm not too sure where you are, but good signal into South Africa. No problem. So, my name is Chris. I live on the eastern side of Johannesburg City in a retirement village, and the city is called Benoni, Benoni, Benoni. So back to you there. VR2 VLP ZS6LF.
Copy, Chris. My name is Lance, and my QTH is Hong Kong Island. And my greeting to Benoni, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I visit your QRZ page, and you're a very well experienced ham, so pleasure to meet you.
Thank you, VR2 VLF. Thank you very much. Wonderful compliment to get. Thank you. And I must wish you also all the very best in Hong Kong. It's good to meet you, good to talk to you. I have logged you into the QRZ.com logbook, and it's good to talk to you from Hong Kong there. Beautiful signal, and no problem at all. Have a wonderful day, and all the very best to you and your family. Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Fox. This is ZS6 Lima Foxtrot now wishing you 73s. Bye-bye.
Copy, Chris. I think you write the wrong call sign. My call sign is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. Victor Lima Papa. And yeah, pleasure to meet you. I will confirm the QRZ and wish you all the best. Take care, my friends. 73. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa.
Yeah, fun business. Sorry about that. VR2 VLP. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button here on my on my computer, and I will correct your call sign in the logbook. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. VR2 VLP Zulu Sugar 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Hello, please. Hello, please. From Bruno in Spain.
WN1Z, KD6AJG.
Hello, please. Zulu Sierra 6 Lima Foxtrot from equals address Foxtrot Juliet Tango Bruno, Spain.
Echo Alpha 3 Fox Japan Tango ZS6LF. Yeah, very good. Very good. Thank you for the call this morning. You're signaling to South Africa. I was just busy here with making a correction to to my logbook. I made a mistake here, so I've got to cancel and redo that last contact I had. All right. Let me just have a look here. Sorry about. Okay, back to you. My name is Chris. You got my name right, and we'll talk. We'll have an over. I just want to fix up this login, this entry into my logbook.
Okay, please. Do you live in South Africa? Okay. Rayfield Benoni. Okay. The temperature is Tarragona, Spain is 27 temperature. The wind, really 100% sun. Good day. It's good day for me. Okay, thank you very much, Chris. I sent my answer for you. Station and clear that. Okay, 73.
Echo Alpha 3, Fox, Japan Tango. Bruno, very good. Very good. Said, thank you for standing by. I just changed that last entry. Now I'm on to you on QRZ. Just log you into QRZ and save the record. So you're in there, and when you're ready, you can go in there, and you'll get your little star if you need it there. Thank you so much for the contact there from Spain, and have a happy day. EA3, what is it? EA3 FJT ZS6 Lima Fox here with you. Bye bye.
Okay, bye bye, Chris. Frequency for you, I am 30.
CQ. Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Delta Lima 6 Foxtrot Kilo. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet standby. Three EBS. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet calling.
VU3 November Zulu Juliet. This is VU3 Echo Bravo Sierra returning. Very good afternoon, Saji. Good copy. Fine and plus. I'm using Droidstar on my mobile. It's very nice to operate. Okay, nice to meet you the first time, Saji. How do you copy me? VU3 November Zulu Juliet. This is VU3 Echo Bravo Sierra. Over and
VU3 Echo Bravo Sierra. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet. Good evening, Muhammad. Good evening, Muhammad. You are 5/9. Your audio level is less only. Please increase your audio gain or audio volume also. That is the main info for you. And happy to be also with you. First time I think so, Muhammad. WXE is rainy, and shot temperature is 27.3 and 79% of humidity. Over back to VU3 EBS.
Okay, November Zulu Juliet. Yeah, here I'm operating now here at Sharjah, United Arab Emirates. Here the temperature very high, 45 to 48 degrees Charlie. Very hot. Okay, where is the location just now you operating? Using your handy or application? Just tell me that. Over to you.
Muhammad Rafique, ഞാൻ നാട്ടിൽ തന്നെ പറവൂരാണ്, എറണാകുളത്താണ്. You are from Malappuram. I am from Kerala. Kochi. Okay, Parvur, North Parvur. Over to Muhammad.
Roger, VU3 November Zulu Juliet. Okay, from Paravur. Okay, nice to meet you. Okay, maybe we will QSO maybe in HF maybe years ago, I think. I'll check my logbook. Nice to meet you, actually. Okay, first time. Okay, are you busy or not?
No, I am not busy. I am not busy. Your Malappuram station, VHF is, I am regularly checking. VU2 SIO, Sanaldev is taking the net in VHF. And I think here your name in HF also. That's why I think so. Okay. You are Ramnath near
Kozhikode or Malappuram, in between that, is correct? Over to VU3 EBS.
Roger, yeah, in the borderline of Calicut and Malappuram, the name is Pudukkod. Pudukkod. That is my home QTH. Okay. Yeah, I think this call sign is very familiar to me. VU3 and we already have had a picture for a long time ago, I think. Yes, I regularly come to the VHF 145.450, the repeater frequency, the morning net and also evening net. Usually taking the net controller as a Celebi. Okay. Okay, see you. Nothing for you. 73. I see. VU3. November Juliet pieces. VU3 Echo Bravo Sierra.
VU3 Echo Bravo Sierra. This is VU3 number Sulu Juliet. Okay. Thank you so with straight here so with you. Happy to see. Okay. Take care. 73. Bye bye. And 73. So see you later. Bye. CQ, Victory Uniform number 3, November Sulu Juliet, calling and standby. November Sulu Juliet, calling and standby. Victor Uniform number 3, November Sulu Juliet, calling and standby. Victor Uniform 3, November Sulu Juliet, calling and standby. Victor Uniform number 3, November Sulu Juliet, calling and standby. Sierra Sulu 3, Papa Sierra, this is VU3 November Sulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, this is Zulu Sierra 3, Papa Sierra. Good morning from very cold South Africa.
Sulu Sierra 3, Papa Sierra, this is VU3 November Sulu Juliet. Good morning, Pat. And you are 5 by 9, good coffee. I am from South India, Kerala, Cochin. And I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot. And local time is 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. And WX is partially rainy. And the shack temperature is 27.3 degrees Charlie and 79% of humidity in my shack. Over back to Zulu Sierra 3, Papa Sierra, over.
Uniform 3, November, Zulu, Juliet, this is Zulu Sierra 3, Papa Sierra. Yes, now it's still morning in the side in South Africa. We're on the winter, so it's a bit cold. Nice to meet you. You are 5'9", and I'm using a jumbo spot. Over to you.
QSL. So you're also 5x9. Good copy. Happy to QSL with you. Update in QSL.com page also front pack. And take care and see you later. Have a nice day. You and your family members also. Over back to Sierra Zulu 03, Papa Sierra. Over. Zulu Sierra 03, Papa Sierra. Can you copy me?
Roger, I copy you. Thank you for the QSO. Greetings to you and the family. And 73.
73, bye-bye.
Zulu Sierra 3, Papa Sierra. Zulu Sierra 3, Papa Sierra. This is a 1BDB. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. You copy over?
Oh, Alpha 1, 8, DV. This is Zulu Sierra 3, Papa Sierra. Copy you, 5'9" in South Africa.
Zulu Sierra 3, Papa Sierra, returning for Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. Thank you very much for responding on my call. Beautiful copy, 5x9. My operator name is Manuel. My Alpha, November, June for Echo Lima. I am in north of Spain, Principality Asturias. My city is Avilés. Avilés is my city. And this is a 500 kilometers north capital Spain, Madrid, and River Cantábrico. Update más soon. Whose temperature is among the 20 degrees Celsius. Zulu Sierra 3, Papa Sierra, nice to you. Echo.
Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor, this is Zulu Sierra 3, Papa Sierra. Please to meet you, Manuel. Yes, we are in the winter here in South Africa, a bit cold, but it's picking up now to 23 degrees in a town called Vryburg in the northwest province of South Africa. Nice to have a curious overview. Over to you.
Zulu Sierra 3, Papa Sierra, returning for Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Okay, my friend, thank you very much for info. My walkie condition, the transmission in 1 moment is walkie-talkie Tango Yankee Tango 318, and you must sport person. My friend, good day, summer in my city. Zulu Sierra 3, Papa Sierra, nice to you, 1BDB.
Echo Alpha 1 BDV. This is Zulu Sierra 3, Papa Sierra. Manuel, nice to have a good QS overview. Very clear from your side, a little bit of bit error rate, but nothing to worry about. You must have a nice day. Unfortunately, you have to go now. I'm going to say 73 to you and your family, and thank you for the QS.
Sierra 3, Papa Sierra, returning for Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Okay, my friend, thank you very much for the question. No problem for me. I am confirmed contact on QRZ.com. 73 for you and your family. Good day. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Zulu Sierra 3, Papa Sierra, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Thank you. Bye.
73. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. This is VO3 November Sulu Juliet. Manuel, I am calling and stand by.
One moment, please. 1 minute first, stand by for me.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot. This is VO3 November Sulu Juliet calling and stand by.
NJN, I think it's NJV. This is KC3 VTF. Michael in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. How are you?
KC3 Victor Tango Foxtrot. This is VO3 November Sulu Juliet. Good morning, Michael. You are 5 by 9. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot. Local time, my local time is 3:10 p.m. Shack temperature is 27.1 degrees Celsius, 78% of humidity. Now WX is rainy and sunny in between is going in my local area. Okay, and I am happy to also with you. Over back to Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot.
Jay, this is KC3 VTF. Pleasure to talk to you. My name is Michael, and my local conditions are in Fahrenheit, about 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Going to climb to 90 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about 26, 27 degrees Celsius, I think. Clear skies, and local time here is 0540 hours, 0540. I'm about to go into work right now. Just making sure my DMR radio my hotspot was working in my car. Pleasure to talk to you this morning. What is your QTH?
Roger. My QTH at South India, Kerala, Cochin. My QTH in Cochin, near Paravur, near Cochin, near exact position is Paravur. Over.
VU3 NZJ KC3 VTF. Copy that. Well, listen, my friend, good to talk to you this morning for a brief QSO. I do have to shut down here. I'm looking at my watch here, and I got to get into work before 6 o'clock. And I'm actually doing something I shouldn't be. I'm enjoying the radio when I should be getting ready for work. So I will say 73. Thank you for coming back to my call. Wish you a great afternoon, great morning, late morning, great afternoon, and I hope to catch you down the log. 73 is my friend, KC3 VTF.
63 VTF. This is U3 November Sulu Juliet. QSL. Okay, good morning to you and your family members, and have a nice day too. Also, 73. Take care. And updating QRZ.com also. You are ready to go. Your QTH off, okay, work. Okay. 73. Bye from India. See you later. 73. Final.
Whiskey 4 Delta Echo Charlie.
Victor 4, Delta Echo Charlie. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet. Calling and stand by.
Level 3, Juliet, Whiskey 4, Alpha Echo Charlie. Man, there's Daniel. It's currently 71 degrees in Knoxville, Tennessee. That's my QTH. Back to you.
Victor 4, Whiskey 4, Delta Echo Charlie. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet. Good morning, Daniel. Android 5 by 9. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot. My local time is 3:15 p.m. My QTH is South India, Kerala, and Cochin. That is my QTH. Fat temperature is 27.1 degree Charlie and 78% of humidity. You are 5 by 9. Over back to Victor 4, Whiskey 4, Delta Echo Charlie. Over.
In uniform 3, number Zulu Juliet, Whiskey 4, Delta Echo Charlie. Charlie right in here, you're 5 by 9 to me as well. You got a good kilo. I'm using an open spot 4 crew with my Anytonic 78. Heading into work in the rain. Back to you. I'll be clear on your finals of 70 degree. Have a blessed afternoon.
Yourself. Happy to QSO with you, Daniel. See you later. Take care. Wishing a good day to you and your family members also. 73. Bye-bye. Final 73 to Victor 4, Delta Echo Charlie, over back. Victor uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by. Delta 06, Hotel Bravo Juliet. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet calling and stand by. Golson.
CJ, this is KD388.
KD3, RTB, this is VU3 November Zulu Juliet. You are 5 by 9, audio level very little bit less. Good morning, Scott. Yeah, you are 5 by 9. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot through the net and local time is 3:20 p.m. Flat temperature is 27.1 and 78. Over back to KD3, ATB. This is VU3, November Zulu Juliet.
Good morning, Saji. I'm in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and I'm on a radio out of the DB25D using a local repeater. You're coming through 5-9, and it's about 5:46 in the morning here. It's clear skies and about 60 degrees. Fahrenheit.
QSL, and update in QS at the page also. Scott, have a nice morning to you and your family members also. Happy to QSL with you. Take calculator 73 over back to KD3 ATP. Over.
Okay, logging us into storage myself. You have a wonderful day and the best to your family. And 73. And I will talk to you again soon.
QSL, final 73. Bye bye from India.
73 from the United States. Bye-bye.
Victor uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. Whiskey Papa 4, Quebec Delta, India. This is U3 November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. David. Whiskey Papa 4, Quebec Delta, India. This is U3 November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Visual Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet. This is Echo Alpha 6, Foxtrot Mike. Good morning from Ibiza Island.
Echo Alpha 6, Foxtrot Mike. This is U3 November Zulu Juliet. Good morning, good evening. Fernando from France. You are 5/9, good copy. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot and local time is 3:20 p.m. WX is partially cloudy and sunny. And track temperature is 26.9 degrees Celsius, 77% humidity. Or back to Echo Alpha 6, Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, Saji. Okay, Saji. Good morning from Ibiza Island. My name is Fernando, and working with hotspot. And this is the time 11:51 minutes in Ibiza. 29 degrees.
Okay, back to you, Sanji.
QSL, and Fernando. Okay, Fernando, take care. Good afternoon, Fernando. QSO, first QSO with you, I think so. And happy to hear you. Wish you a good day, you and your family members also. And update in QSL.com page also over. And last final 73 Echo Alpha 6. Echo Alpha 6, Foxtrot Mike, over.
Okay, Sanji, thank you very much. 73, Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, Echo Alpha 6, Foxtrot Mike, thank you. Have a good day.
73, bye-bye from India.
KC3, VTF listening.
Whiskey, Papa 4, Quebec Delta, India. This is VU3 number, Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Sierra Mike 4, Uniform Whiskey Alpha. This is VU3 number, Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
Oh, Sierra Mike 4, United Whiskey Alpha here. How are you? I live in Sweden here anyhow, and Michael, back to you.
Sierra Mike 4, Uniform Whiskey Alpha. Can you copy me?
Hi guys, my name is Alexander. I'm Russia. Радио Тройка, Борис, Анна, Тамара. На приеме.
Sierra Mike 4, Uniform Whiskey Alpha. This is VU3 number, Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Victor Uniform 3, Nancy Zanzibar Juliet. Yeah, I can copy you.
Sierra Mike 4, Uniform Victor Alpha. This is VU3 number, Zulu Juliet. Good morning to Austin. And you are 5/9, good copy. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot. And local time is 3:30 p.m. And I am from South India, Kerala, Cochin. The local time is 3:30 p.m. and WX is partially sunny and cloudy. Site temperature is 27.1 degree Charlie, 77% of humidity. Over back to Sierra Mike 4 Uniform Whiskey Alpha. Over.
Hey, you're going great. No problem at all. I'm running an Anytone 878, and my battery is running out, so maybe it's cutting here. But okay, thanks for short QSO. Victor Uniform 3, Nancy Zanzibar Juliet, FM4 UWA 73.
QSL, and QRZ, I updated QRZ.com also Austin, and 73, take care, have a nice day, you and your family members also. 73, final, bye-bye from India. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby, CQ.
Radio Free by Santa Tamara online.
RC3, BAC, this is VU3 number Sulu Juliet. Can you hear me, my dear friend? Mike 3, Golf Sierra Alpha, this is VU3 number Sulu Juliet, calling at standby.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon. VU3 NZJ. This is Mike 3 Golf Charlie Alpha. Name is Alan. Location the city of Sheffield. QSL.
Mike 3, Golf Charlie Alpha, this is VU3 number Sulu Juliet. Good morning, Alan, you are 5 by 9 and good copy. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot and the local time is 3:30 p.m. and WX is 27.1 degree Charlie and 77% of humidity and in stack temperature. WX is partially rainy and cloudy also. Or back to Mike 3, Golf Charlie Alpha.
Yeah, VU3 and Juliet. Mike 3 Golf Charlie Alpha. It's 10:58 in the morning, almost 11 a.m. in the morning. The temperature is 19 degrees. Also cloudy with some rain. A little bit of thunder about, but not a bad morning, really. Here in the UK, I think it's going to dry up and get a bit warmer over the next few days. Nice to meet you today on DMR Talk Group 91. Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, Mike 3, Golf Charlie Alpha.
Mike 3, Golf Charlie Alpha. This is VU3 number Sulu Juliet. QSL, my dear friend. Happy to QSL with you. Take care and good morning good morning to you and your family members also. Final 73 bye bye from India and updating QRZ.com page also 73. Over back, Mike 3, Golf Charlie Alpha.
Yeah, okay there. Lovely to meet you today, and all best wishes to yourself and your family, and enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3, VU3, and Zulu Juliet, Mike 3, Golf Charlie Alpha. Bye for now.
KC3, LUK, this is VU3 number Sulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Equal for 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Excuse me, my friend, Victor Uniform 3, November Sulu Juliet. Equal for 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Echo Alpha 1, BDV, this is VU3 number Sulu Juliet. Can you copy me, Manuel?
Victor Uniform 3, November Sulu Juliet. Returning for Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. I copy you. Very good copy, very good. Copy 5 by 9. Congratulations, my friend. Yes, correct, my name, Manuel. I am in north of Spain. My city, Aviles. Aviles is my city. Good day, the summer. Good day, the summer. Los temperaturas de 20 degrees Celsius en one moments. Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, Mike to you, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, this is VO3 number Zulu Juliet. Good afternoon, Manuel. You are 5 by 9, good copy. And site temperature is 26.9 and 77% of humidity. Local time is 3:35 p.m. And take care. Happy to be also with you. Wishing a good day to you and your family. The last and final 73. Bye bye from India. Over to Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor.
Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Julia, returning for Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Okay, my friend, thank you very much for your inform. My walkie conditions is walkie-talkie, and one moment Radio Vicky got Delta 77, and you both sport person. Thank you very much for question. No problem for me. I am complete contact request.com, and my question for you is via email person, my friend. 73 for you and your family. Good afternoon, my friend. Good afternoon for you. Bye bye. Thank you. Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
QSL. Buenos días, Manuel. Perdona. 1 Alfa Delta Victor, Charlie Tango 2, India Alfa Lima. Buenos días, Manuel. Madilés. Qué saudades, saben ya no entender a mí.
TK7 WQB test.
Charlie Tango 2, India Alpha Lima. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Charlie Tango 2, India Alpha Lima. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby. This is Manuel from Portugal, right? Charlie Tango 2, India Alpha Lima. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet. Good morning, good evening, Manuel. You are 5 by 9. Over back to Charlie Tango 2, India Alpha Lima.
Golf Echo, CQ.
Zulu Juliet, you 5 by 9 also here, of course. It will be very strange if you don't get it 5 by 9. Okay, my friend. Very, very hot in here. I don't know, in India, maybe it's hotter than here, but we have about 40 degrees here. And that's why it's morning and just breakfast time. I don't know the difference, the time difference between here and India. Anyway, VU3 November Zulu Juliet, Charlie Tango 2, India Alpha Lima 73. Thank you very much for calling. QSL. Charlie Tango 2, India Alpha Lima. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet. Good morning, Manuel. You are 5 by 9, good copy. Happy to QSO with you. 73. Take care all. Good morning to all family members also. 73. Last and final. 73. Bye bye from India. Over. Charlie Tango 2, India Alpha Lima. Thank you very much. 73.
Kilo, Oscar 6, Juliet, Golf Echo. Kilo Oscar 6 Juliet Golf Echo CQ CQ.
Kilo 0 Kilo Oscar 6 Juliet Golf Echo. This is U3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
Victor Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet. I can hear you. My name is Randy. I am in Los Angeles, California. Local time 3:07 a.m.
QSL, good morning. Kilo Oscar 6 Juliet Golf Echo. This is U3 number Zulu Juliet. Good morning, Randy. You are 5x9 good copy. And I am using Raspberry Pi. I am from South India, Kerala, Cochin. And local time is 3:45 p.m. 3:45 p.m. And the WX is partially sunny, cloudy, and rainy also. Is three climate is going on in between, and cat temperature is 26.9 and 77% of humidity. Over bad. Kilos Oscar 6 Juliet Golf Echo. Juliet Echo, can you copy me?
J, this is KO6JGE. I copy you. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well this afternoon. 73 to you. Thank you for the short QSO. U3NZJ. KO6JGE. I will be clear on your final.
QSL. Rashi, 73, bye-bye from India, and update in QRZ.com page also. 73 final, Kilo over back, Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet, Golf Echo. 73, bye-bye. Bravo, Mike 4. Lima Tango Uniform. This is VO3 number Zulu Juliet. Stand by. Bravo, Mike 4. Lima Tango Uniform. This is VO3 number Zulu Juliet. Stand by. Echo Alpha 3. Foxtrot Juliet Tango. This is VO3 number Zulu Juliet. Calling and stand by. Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Juliet Golf Echo. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo. CQ, CQ.
Delta November 9, India Lima. This is U3 November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. This is U3 November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Intervention. This is Echo Alpha 3.
Echo Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Tango. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo. Your audio is very, very low, difficult to hear. You could speak a little bit louder, that would be wonderful.
Okay. No, don't mind your closing. Please get me to closing. Bueno, pues lo repite será en otro momento. Saludos, Pedro. ¿Qué tal por allá? Good, good signal for you. It was by no modulation. Okay, by 6 Echo Delta Bravo from Echo Alpha 3 Foxtrot Juliet Tango Edward Escocia. Kilo 6 JGE. Juliet Tango Kilo 7 along office. Echo Alpha 4 Juliet Tango.
CQ91 calling any station 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta 9W2 YD calling any station standing by.
K86 AJG Mobile 3100.
CQ91 any station 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta 9W2 YD calling any station standing by. CQ91 calling any station 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta 9W2YD calling any station standing by. Sierra 1, Sierra Alpha, 0 Sierra 1, Sierra Alpha, now Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta calling.
From Lima Alpha 6, Papa India Alpha, do you copy?
Paul, Lima Alpha 6, Papa India Alpha, now Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. I copy loud and clear coming to Kuala Lumpur, crystal clear, very beautiful signal, Paul. To you Alpha 6, Papa India Alpha, now Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, over.
QSL Yusuf, I copy you loud and clear 5 and 9. And my name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, located in the middle part of Norway, in the middle part of the country. Using an Anyton D578 and private hotspot. WX, it's sunny, temperature is around 20 degrees centigrade. Very nice to meet you for the first time, Yusuf. I drop you a QSL card. Let's see here now if you are, I got your email then, so I can send you a EQSL. I send you a QSL card via email. Thank you very much and have a nice evening or night or what is day or what is it? It's over there. I'm not sure. The local time here is 12:25 in the afternoon. Bye bye and see you again. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta Lima Alpha 6 Papa India Alpha. Bye bye.
Paul from Norway, Lima Alpha 6 Papa India Alpha, now Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Once more again, you come in fine and crystal clear to my host for very beautiful signal coming to Kuala Lumpur. Okay, WS Kuala Lumpur is at 31. Normally now is a dry season. That where the daytime is 36, 34, in the evening 38. Very hot. For me, very hot because we have a two weather, wet and dry on it, Paul. Okay, I am glad to hear your voice, Paul. You respond me. So please be in QRZ. So hopefully world will be on the air in the future. And back to you, Paul. Stay safe and all the best to you and your lovely family. Bye bye. 73 from me. Cari bye. Jumpa lagi. And see you again. Bye bye. 73 from me. Cari bye. Over.
QSL Yusuf, QSL. Okay, I send you a QSL card right away there. So look on your computer and you will have a QSL card from me there. Thank you very much for the contact. 9W2 Yankee Delta, LA6 PIA. Bye bye.
9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta.
So again, sorry bye from me. 73. Thank you very much. Over.
9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta.
Uniform 2, DVD, now Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Hi, good evening. Local time is 28 past 6 in the evening, maybe you in the afternoon, my friend. But I'm happy to hear your voice. Back to you, my friend. Yankee Uniform 2, DVD, now Whiskey 2 YD, over.
Delta, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta. Hello, Yusuf. Thank you for contact. Very, very strong signal and very nice modulation. My personal name, Dragan, location Southeast Serbia. My QTH is Pilot, Papa, India, Radio, Oscar, Tango. 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta.
The Dragon from the Coast. Yeah, Yankee Uniform 2 DVD. Now we stick to Yankee Delta. Okay, now examination time for your info 30 past 6. Now WX is when it will rain today because the sky is still dark and very windy. Because yesterday also very windy and raining for a short period only, my friend. How about you in your place, WX, my friend? Back to you, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD 9, visit 2, ID, over.
And 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. Thank you for information. My friend, local time is 25 minutes to 1 Papa Mike and 25 degrees Celsius temperature. Whiskey 9, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. This moment I'm using hotspot, Boomerang Pro, duplex hotspot, and my radio is Helios Hotel Delta 1. Thank you for contact, my friend, and my information qlz.com. Please confirm contact on qlz.com. 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. Good day and greetings from Serbia.
Yankee Uniform 2, DVD 9, visit 2, Yankee Delta. Okay, I will update in QRZ. Okay, one more time again. I'm very happy to hear your voice and happy to hear your voice on the air in the future. Thank you very much. Please update in QRZ. Back to you, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD 9, visit 2, Yankee Delta. Ciao, ciao. Jumpa lagi. Terima kasih. You're welcome. See you again on the air. Roger and now 73. Thank you very much. Over.
Hey, good morning. This is Kevin in Canyon Country, California. Coming through All-Star. How you doing?
To you all the best, you and your lovely family. 73, Terry, see you again. Bye-bye.
Well, good morning from me, Kevin. I would imagine it's morning for you as well. Probably very early morning for you in California. Yeah, name is Les. I think we've spoken once before. I can't remember exactly when, but each other dates or spoken familiar. So that's usually a good indication that we've spoken. Yeah, I'm right in the centre of the UK, about 20 miles south of the city of Birmingham, so it's right Birmingham on the map. I'm just a stone's throw below it. Yeah, I was just sat here monitoring. I was sitting at a customs school. I'm sending an radio book over to some guys in Seattle, and yeah, I said, "Oh, okay, with no problem." I know I've actually got two of the same book, so I'm just packaging it up. And of course, we have all the customs forms to fill in. I want to know what it weighs without packaging, what it weighs with packaging. You know, what my inside leg measurement is. Oh dear. Well, this is the UK Post Office form, so I can't blame the US Postal Service for this one. But yeah, so I was sat here doing this, and the volume turned down a little bit. But yes, nice vacation this morning, Kevin. So that's what I'm up to. What are you up to this morning? And just a rough. Are you 5, 6, 7, or 8 hours behind us, Kevin? Over.
7 Alpha Alpha Rome. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Rome. Calling set you.
I just getting up, have the first cup of coffee, take off the spider webs.
little breakfast before I start getting ready to roll out here to work. Play a little radio. Get to hear you there across the pond, yeah. Oh, still kind of early, but the call does sound familiar. It's kind of, I'd have to look it up in my log, I'm sure. If we've spoken, I should have you logged in. What's your call again?
Nine, Whiskey Blue, Yankee Delta. Good morning, my friend. You copy Echo 7 Alpha Romeo?
To Echo number 0, Lima for radio, Victor, or long range vehicle. Yes, we've definitely spoken before. remember you waking up slowly with the coffee, I think. I think the last time we spoke. But yes, it's 11:30 over here, so AM, so it's nice and early. But yeah, no, there's a copy of the work. I'm scrambling now, just trying to remember what it is that you do. But as I say, we've definitely spoken before. At least once, anyway, let's put it that way. The old payback is not what it used to be. I'm working very hard at being retired. God, yeah, I don't know how I ever found time to go to work. I'm so busy. There always seems to be projects. I'm going to take some photographs of an antenna for a couple of guys. I've got this book posted off. Not to mention that's the sound. And I haven't even had breakfast yet. I'll have breakfast when I've done this. And then it's I'll start something else. I'll have breakfast when I finish this. And breakfast seems to be getting further away from me. But I have some nice bacon. I have some eggs. So I can see making egg sandwiches on my near horizon. Just remind me, what did you think? Why are you getting up so early too? What are you doing for work over?
My last video spin in 2020 in Alicante. I'm traveling by 4x4 to Sudan, to ending with Morocco. And I had to pass across to Spain, Alicante, to take the Mediterranean and pass back to Syria. No, this is Syria, yes. Because we cannot go past from Libya to Morocco. Very dangerous. There were a lot of mines. Okay, this is my visit 2 months in Sahara Desert. Okay, I'm happy to hear your voice, my friend. Please QRZ and stay safe and all the best to you and your lovely family. 73, Chario from me. 73, jumpa lagi. Bye-bye. Roger now. Over.
It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off, so makes up for those long days. I like to get up early, kind of pump the pump, so to speak, get in, beat the traffic, so not in a rush or stressed out when I clock in. And that's my story. Play a little radio, in the morning. Before I get going, find out what's happening around the world firsthand. Folks, especially across the pond there, since y'all have been up for a while. So it seems that'd be a good way to start my day. Over. And I'm here to Carl. We just spoke before. Yes, I remember you telling me about your work and what you do. And no, we have definitely spoken before. Don't know when, but that's irrelevant. We don't need to remember that bit. I know we looked at your QRZ, and that's what's happened last time. Well, last time I logged to you, let's put it that way. I've had a few occurrences recently where I've spoken to people, and I haven't logged. And I go, where's you before? And I go, yes, you have. And he's like, oh dear. It's all good fun, I'm just having fun at the moment with, I'm just double checking. We did a 2-meter event a while back, and I thought I put it all in the logbook, but unfortunately it was a paper log,
and something got spilled on it. So I've just been going back and double checking, every entry on this thing against QRZ to make sure A, I've got the name and the call phone right, and B, I've got the main head locator right here. But yeah, it was just announced the next one at the end of September, I think it is. So just myself and a couple of other guys who did it for the first time on the last event thoroughly enjoyed it. So we're doing it again. But yeah. Yes, as I say, I've got this. It's a typical British summer's day over here. It's dark, it's grey, there's some quite black clouds up there. It's not actually raining yet. That's not to say that it won't at some point. But I mean, that's the joy of the event. There's been a big storm, I think. It hit all of the country, was it Sunday and yesterday? But being right in the middle of the country, it didn't hit us. We had high winds of 19 miles an hour. Wow. But it rained. It did rain, but not very heavily. Sort of what we call rain showers over here. Intermittent rain showers. But yeah, the rest of the country got absolutely battered. We got nothing in the middle of the country. It all blown out by the time we got here. So yeah, I mean, we don't have the extreme weather events that you have in America, with tornadoes, hurricanes, twisters, all those things are pretty much unknown quantities in the UK. Once in 100 years event sort of thing. There was one in my lifetime. It was an absolute classic. The national weather on the BBC. The guy from the Met Office came on TV and said, "Oh yes, there's been a bit of a storm, but nothing to worry about. It's a hurricane." It ripped up trees all over the country. It was an unbelievable sort of.
Victor Romeo 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta calling.
Alfa Romeo 73.
¿Qué pasa, Quillo? Buenos días. La 7 Alfa Radio, aquí Foxtrot de Victor Whisky, muy marítimo ahora aquí en Puerto Laredo. Un tiempo impresionante, como ahí en Málaga. Aquí ayer 37 y hoy me parece que más y mejor, pues se ve.
In the States, wide range of stuff going on, nature's fury here in California. With earthquakes and fires, a couple significant ones here in the Southern California region right now. Going on, it's pretty early for the fire season. Usually right around September, October is when the peak of the fire season. Praying for some rain, kind of calm that down. And we get what they call the Santa Ana winds there around September, October as well. That helps push fires around, so it can be quite an edgy time. But other than that, earthquakes, ranging from 2.0s to up into the 5s, catch your attention. Nothing too major here lately. Just try to be prepared. Be mindful of it, because it's out there. You never know when it's going to strike. So yeah, as far as law goes, I usually try to log my contact at least once. Put in that QR zip. Keeps the paper down. I have just scattered random call signs written on paper that get a chance to log right away and go back and try to figure out what band I would talk to them on or something like that. Try to keep it kind of organized. Go ahead.
KFIVXZ.
India, Victor, Whiskey, 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Foxtrot, okay, I copy you loud and clear, my friend, back to you. Foxtrot for India, Victor, Whiskey, 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
As an A's memoir, it's a fantastic tool, and like I say, I've just looked you up now, and I've only logged you once, but at least I've logged you, so I know we have spoken before. No, I think we've all been there, and we were bits of paper, little post-it notes, and battle envelopes, and anything that was handy to grab to write on, and then they never get transposed, and I've got a memory like a silly, like a dollfish memory. It lasts about 4 seconds, and it's gone. And we've had earthquakes over here, unfortunately. I think the last 5 or 6 we've had over here, I slept through. I mean, there's no minor. They might just, rattle the decanter in the drinks cabinet, that's about it, they're very, very minor things. We're not on any tectonic plates or anything like that. I think the last big fire we had was the Great Fire of London in, was it 16 something or other? I can't remember. It was a long time ago. It's a long time since I left school. six to 7 decades ago. So, I'm not going to remember that day. I seem to remember I've seen several things where there's a fire protection thing. I think it was in California. There was a guy growing herds and herds of goats. And basically they ate all the ground scrub and everything, and left the ground absolutely clear, took all the lower branches off the trees and all the rest of it. And it was a pretty good fire protection tool to turn loads and loads of goats out. Well, what was watching? Oh, there's a dam in America, and it's plagued with this invasive weed. And it turns out the Chinese ducks love this weed, so they were releasing hundreds and hundreds of ducks onto this reservoir. And they were chopping away through all the weed, So, natural remedies, I'm not a huge, great believer in alternative medicine, but, alternative solutions for things like fire prevention or eating up weeds and things, I think is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. God help the world if the Chinese ducks and the goats get out. That's another story for another day, Kev. Back to you.
My friend, thank you very much. And one more time again, please update QRZ. Back to you, my friend. Foxtrot for India, Victor, Whiskey, 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
All about it. Those goats are really popular. Unfortunately, I don't think there's enough of them to cover, especially with population and building homes and up against downsides and stuff. They can do a lot better, or just stop building. I don't know the answer, other than, like I said, try to be prepared, be mindful of surroundings. Back in January, there was the big one here in LA where it took out pretty much the coast of Malibu, Palos Verdes, and Pasadena, like 2 going at the same time. Displaced a lot of people. It was very tragic. So they're rebuilding, getting back to life, kind of overcome those obstacles and keep going. And I'm gonna keep going and big off here. It's great talking to you again. And start getting ready to roll out. So you have a wonderful day. Stay hamstrong, and we'll catch you next time. 73. This is Kilo 4 Hotel Delta.
For India, Charlie Romeo, go back for India, Charlie Romeo, 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta calling.
As if they stay safe, and hopefully, he'll be back home at some point today, safe and sound. And it is what it is, but we do our little bit as much as we can. But collectively, yes, I know what you're saying about people having to rebuild and everything after a disaster. But sometimes the new growth is stronger than the old, so there is that to say for it. And with that, I'll let you get to work and go down the book, and we'll catch you next time around. Cheers and beers, 20 LLB, signing with K4 Hotel Delta. Have a great day, Kev.
In Florida, USA, Kilo Quebec 4 in Charlie Romeo, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta returning. Okay, my friend, I copy you loud and clear. Coming to Kuala Lumpur, very beautiful signal coming, no problem. My QTH is 20 kilometers to Kuala Lumpur, a capital city of Malaysia, my friend. So I'm happy to hear your voice. I think this is my first contact with you. Back to you, my friend. Kilo Quebec 4, India, Charlie Romeo, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, over.
9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, KQ4, ICR returning. Here's just a little bit more information. Right now it is 26 degrees centigrade here, but the humidity is also 84%, so the feels like temperature is 32 degrees Celsius. I'm using a Kenwood THD 75 going into an OpenSpot 4 Pro hotspot. Back to you. Thank you so much for answering my call. I appreciate it.
From Florida, Kilo Quebec 4, India, Charlie Romeo, now we speak to Yankee Delta. And I want to thank you for the info. For your information, local time Malaysian is 50 past 6 in the evening. So those WX equating today went to rain, I think I'm not mistaken, very dark. Went to rain yesterday, so very, very windy and rainy. So I'm happy to hear your voice. I can see your face. You have a very handsome guy with a beard and a very smart and handsome your face, my friend. Back to you. Kilo Quebec 4, India Charlie Romeo, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Nine Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, KQ4 ICR returning again. Thank you so much for answering my call. I have logged this QSO into QRZ.com, so if you use that, please verify. If not, it's fine. I will go ahead and get out of the way and let other folks use Talk Route 91. 73, have a great week this week. Best wishes to you and your family. KQ4 ICR will be monitoring.
Florida, Kilo Quebec 4, India Charlie Romeo, now we speak to Yankee Delta. Please, and thank you. Thank you, RZ. Okay, stay safe and all the best to you and your lovely family. Bye-bye from me, Tujuh Tiga, and jumpa lagi. Thank you, isa terima kasih. Jumpa lagi, you welcome from me. 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, Roger now. 73, thank you very much. Over.
Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo. Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Copy my friend.
Okay, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. This is Juliet Romeo 1, Fox Victor Kilo. Thank you very much for your call and very good morning to you. You're coming loud and clear in Tokyo, Japan. We are located in Tokyo, and my handle name is Yu, Yankee Union. You're coming loud and clear. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. This is JR1, F3K.
Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact, my friend Mr. Yu Ishiro-san. My name is Manuel. My city Malaga. My Alpha Lima Alpha I-59. Contento, happy, contactar con Tokio, Japón. Lugar 73. Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo.
Ok, entiendo, amigo Manuel. Muy muchísimas gracias del reporte de Málaga, España. 100% copiando. Nosotros trabajamos 2 o 3 QSO. Hi. So, su señal es muy bueno. Buenos días. Hi. Eco América 7, América Romeo, Málaga. Aquí JR1, SDK. Adelante, cambio.
Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Recuerdo muy bien los anteriores QSO Yu Ishiro-san, con mucho aprecio y afecto. De verdad, muchas gracias. Sé que estuviste por aquí, por Málaga. Gracias por contribuir a esta pequeña ciudad del sur de España. Muy fuerte abrazo, Yu Ishiro-san. Te deseo un buen día, cómo no, y 7-3 más cordial y respetuoso para usted y toda su familia. Un fuerte abrazo, mi amigo. Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha América Radio. Pasa con su permiso a la escucha. Gracias, very much.
Ok, Manuel. Málaga es muy bueno, ciudad de España. Esta firma de Fujitsu, la compañía de japonesa. Fujitsu es muy bueno firma por telecomunicaciones equipos como radio, teléfono y satélite teléfono. So, está aquí la firma de Fujitsu en Málaga. Pero no está aquí. Ok. Manuel, muchísimas gracias por este magnífico curso. Me alegro mucho verle. Eco América 7, América Roma, aquí JR1, Francia, Victoria, kilómetro. Terminando el curso. Bye, hasta pronto.
Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo, Echo Alpha 7, América Roma. Thank you for contact, my friend Yu Ishiro-san. Muchas gracias por el contacto y el deseo. Un fuerte abrazo. Gracias, como siempre. Cuídese, gracias, very much. Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo, Ecuador 7 Alpha Romeo, thank you. Bye bye.
Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo. Do you copy Fox 4 in the Victor Whiskey or one mobile over?
Okay, Fox 4, India Victor Whiskey. This is JR1 SPK. Very good morning to you, Gustavo. Thank you very much for your shout. Long time no hear. Your voice seems very, very good. You're coming loud and clear, as usual. Fox 4, India Victor Whiskey. This is JR1 SPK.
Hi, my friend. O genki desu ka? Ashimasu tomoshimasu Gustavo. Try to make some words I remember in Japanese. I would like to speak Japanese like you speak in Spanish, eh? Very good morning to you. Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo, Fox 4 IDW, Marítimo by Martino.
Okay, Gustavo. Fox 4, India Victor Whiskey Mobile. This is JR1, Fox Victor Kilo. Okay, but your Japanese sounds very nice. Your Japanese is like a Japanese native. The pronunciation is excellent. So I know there are some stations who speak Japanese frequently, and most of them stayed or learned Japanese in Tokyo or Osaka before. But in your case, you have never been to Tokyo or studying in Japan. However, your Japanese is good, very good. Okay, I stayed too long on TG91, so I am a keep you long, Gustavo. Thank you very much again for the nice QSO. Fox 4 India Victor Whiskey Mobile. This is JR1 SPK.
Hi, Yushiro. Very good. Okay, I will go to 440. But I think the problem is the time, When in Europe here is day, there is night time, and nobody is in the frequency. Anyway, just to say goodbye. Konan-sonご参加ありがとうございました。どうぞよろしく。And hope you the best there in your, I think you say you are in your house holidays. I own my boat here in north of Spain. さよなら、また明日やりましょう。Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo. ありがとう。Family please. Fox 4 IBW, Marítimo by Clear.
Okay, thank you very much for the nice QSO, and we'll see you soon again. Fox 4 India Victor Whiskey, this is JR1 FPK, signing off and clear. Bye-bye.
A 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. This is Delta Oscar 2 Bravo Lima calling.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. This is Delta Oscar 2, Bravo Lima, listening.
Oscar 2, Consuma, this 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Thank you for calling me, my friend. Go ahead. I can copy your call sign completely. Delta Oscar 2, Consuma, this 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Over.
Radio check, 77 GFP. Radio check if anyone's taking the open.
Thank you for coming back to my call. This is Delta Oscar 2, Bravo Lima. My name is Andy. I'm here in the northwest part of Germany, about 45 kilometers south of the North Sea coast. All flat country. We have no hills here. Nearest city is Leer. I will spell it Lima Echo Echo Radio. Back to you.
Yeah, Ratel 880 handheld going through 77 ISS in the street. Thanks.
2 Yankee Delta. Andrew and delay. Okay, feel some German. I copy you loud and clear. Come in the beautiful signal coming into my hotspot in Kuala Lumpur. My QT8020 mic from Kuala Lumpur, capital city of Malaysia, my friend. For your info, local time is 6:57 in the evening. Back to you, my friend Andy. Delta Oscar 2, Bravo Lima, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Well, Yusuf, yes, there's always a big time difference here to the east and to the west. I have never been to your country. I was long time maritime mobile. I started when I was 16. But not Malaysia, unfortunately not. My places in Asia have been Taiwan and Kowloon, Hong Kong, on a 3-month voyage. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you and Roger, you've been shipping line. Okay, Malaysia is between Thailand, Malaysia, Singapore. On the right is Borneo. On the left is Indonesia. Haha. On the top is Kowloon. Kowloon is Hong Kong and China. So Malaysia has been a good 2 season, wet and dry. Now currently is a season durian. Haha, durian. I know European don't like durian. The smell is very strong. Now Malaysia have the season is durian. Back to you, my friend Andy. Delta Oscar 2, Bravo Lima 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
G7RPG to Echo Zero Hotel Sierra Romeo. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. You're right. I wonder what it was doing. The APRS function somehow reset itself. So yeah, apologies to users. Many thanks for the tip. To Echo Zero Hotel Sierra Romeo.
To my mobile rig from Anyton. And yeah, you named it. I have been also to Singapore, but only one time. Very clean city. And I purchased my first handheld. I purchased there in Singapore. By the way, local time here is 1 p.m. 1 p.m. here. Over.
Yeah, Andy, okay. Delta Oscar 2, Bravo Lima, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Okay, Singapore is south from Malaysia. The near city, nearby our state is Johor Bahru. Okay, you are 1 p.m. Malaysia now is at 10 past 7 in the evening, my friend. So today and yesterday, the weather is the focus. The focus said it will be raining. You can see the windy yesterday, very windy and raining in short term, a short period only. Hopefully today, because a couple of days is very hot and warm in Kuala Lumpur, even though in Asia, Singapore, and Indonesia. Back to you, my friend Andy from German. Delta Oscar 2, Bravo Lima 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
And Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. This is Delta Oscar 2, Bravo Lima returning. Okay. Yes, small WX report from my side here. We have 18 degrees today. Today is a little bit colder. Yesterday has been 23 degrees, but still around this temperature in the degrees Celsius, and a lot of rain the whole last week. So now I see the sunshine hours are going up to 8 hours again per day. So the weekend will be 25 degrees roughly. So thanks a lot for the small QSO. I will give the microphone to you for the final because, it's always heavy traffic here. Over.
My friend Andy Delta Oscar 2 Bravo Lima 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Okay, German. Okay, my son, they have a call-sign hand member, so they're going to German for 2 months for working in German. They are working in a German company and they have to visit the HQ in German. Okay, my friend, stay safe and all the best to you and your lovely family. Bye-bye from me. 7:30 to you. Jumpa lagi. See you again. Terima kasih. Thank you from me. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Roger and out. 7:30. Bye-bye. Over.
Julie Yusuf, take care and stay tuned. Stay tuned to our common ham radio. Bye-bye.
To you. Bye-bye.
G7RPG, monitoring Peter, G0OMK for you. Anybody monitoring HubNet that's running a Quanshang? The Quanshangs that came out, I can't remember the model number, is it HT58 or something like that? Anybody running a Quanshang on HubNet monitoring at the moment? Afternoon, Mark. Thanks for coming back. I've got a crackly on and off switch. I don't know if it's common. This Quanshang, I've got two of them. Only one of them is doing it, and this is the most used out of the two. Turn it on, hear that noise, and turning the volume up immediately as it goes up. So I don't, is yours doing the same? Is it common?
No, negative, mate. It's just a dirty switch, isn't it? That's all. It just wants a bit of switch cleaner lamp shoved in there. I've had it happen on radios in the past. It's just luck of the draw, really, mate. Just wants a bit of a cleaner in there, that's all, mate.
Well, it's cleaner in there. That's the thing. It's not. I don't think it's as simple as taking the knob off the top and squirting it down and giving it a roll, because the switch cleaner can't get in there, can it?
Portable. Just take the knob off, give it a good squirt round and work it up and down a bit. Just take the battery off and give it a bit of a work in with the few squirts. It'll get in there alright. It always does. It's surprising because it's so thin. It's like penetrating oil, isn't it? 20 VOV.
X-ray Golf Echo, Walk 7. This is Delta Oscar 2 Bravo Lima, DO2BL listening.
Seconds. I think he's maybe stripped one down. I don't know. I'll find out how easy it is. But I just envisage that. I don't really fancy doing it. But yeah, okay, I'll pop some some switch in there and see how we get on. Thanks, Mark. How are you, by the way? You all right?
Home food, ja, natürlich. Right, good at the moment, Dave. I've been off work for just over a week with chronic back pain. I've got a slip disc in old money. Well, the model they're putting in is sciatica. It's still the same thing anyway. Yeah, still with the chiropractor yesterday. It's eased a little since the chiropractor, so hopefully he's undone some damage in there and give it time, it'll all settle down. I've got a holiday booked for the end of the week down into Cornwall, so I'm hopeful that I'm at least mobile enough to drive and get us down there and then just enjoy a different view, even if I can't wander about. And Mrs. P can go and do all the wandering around for me. Speaking of which, I believe phone signal's still pretty dire down that way, so we're going to carry a couple of Bofang 888S's and use them as walkie-talkies on the PMR frequencies there, Dave. So I'm actually getting Mazda hold the mic these days. Look at that. 20 VOV. Back to you, mate. How's things for your end? Läuft ein bisschen mehr, aber natürlich ist verständlich, dass wir Englisch sprechen. Mein Englisch ist nur ein bisschen begrenzt und darum habe ich da gesehen, dass du Station ein bisschen nicht Deutsch sprechen. Aber absolut verständlich. Danke fürs Einrufen, Henry. Und noch einen schönen Tag hier von Baden-Baden.
There to protect, isn't it? And what it does, as far as I know, you get this swelling on there, and it tries to protect whatever damage you've done to your back. But it's certainly not good news, mate. Well, I hope it does ease off for you, and you can get some kind of relaxation and good holiday. I don't know where you're going and how long you're going for, but you can let me know on the next over. Oh, bad luck, mate. Osteopaths, yeah, they're good. They'll pull you, twist you, tweak you, all that kind of stuff. Just round off this one from me, I hurt my back in, must be 1985. And I'd always had a problem, and I haven't had a problem for a number of years now. But when I did, I had my back stretched I'm sure you know about this. If you don't, I'll tell you very quickly. They put you on a table and put straps around you, your top of your legs and your hips, and up on your stomach. And this table pulls apart. It's going to stretch you. You think, oh, what's going on here? But it's only gentle, and it pulls, and it stretches you back, and it's brilliant. And it solved my problem. Couldn't prop it, Mark, over.
It's National Oyster Day, National Sunflower Seed Day, National Work Like a Dog Day, and there was one other one I saw. It was kind of funny. I have to go back and look. But yeah, so happy Tuesday.
Yeah, they swore by it. They said it was really effective. It's sort of stretching you out and taking pressure away. So it's amazing what they can do, isn't it? I mean, it sounds gruesome when you think of what they do to get it to work. Like yesterday with the guy there twisting me and pulling and shoving you, clicking and cracking and whatever. But it doesn't hurt particularly more than I was already in pain the same amount to start with as the pain he was generating, because it was obviously very sore. But the clicking and the clacking and all the rest of it, you could feel the change. You think, yeah, this is really, you knew it was working, you know? So it's just a question of letting the inflammation go down. You're right about the muscle and that. Yeah, effectively, it's the padding of the disc, isn't it? It's moved. It's putting pressure on the spinal cord, and that's been squished out, basically. You're right. All right, Dave. Anyway, good luck with your switch cleaner. Remember the polishing up when you're finished, and wish you good luck on that. I'm sure it'll work fine. The switch, I've stripped these before as well for making micronode and so on, but the switch is very well sealed up on the inside, so through the shaft is going to be the best way there, Doctor. All right, take care, mate, and I'll speak to you soon.
I like the mussels better, the flavor of them. But yeah, the royal oysters, I don't know what the big lure of them is supposed to be. And then there's the Rocky Mountain oysters. Yeah, not a big fan of those either.
Phone signal area, etc. Mobile phone, internet. So yeah, we're living in Cornwall for a week. We're taking the van. This is our cheap holiday of the year. We were fearing that we would lose it, but it wouldn't have broke the bank if it did, Dave. 7 nights for 140 quid. So it wouldn't have broke the bank. It's just we would have missed out on the ball. If we don't go, we'll miss out on the opportunity for a break. That's all. I could just do with a break from the pain. That's the main thing at the moment. That would be a holiday in itself. All right, mate. Thanks for the use of the HubNet. 20 VOP.
All right, Tom. Yeah, I'll be on the Iron Horse today, so we'll hopefully make it back in one piece. Good to hear you out there. Have a safe day, and we'll catch you next time. 73 K4HD. Go ahead, Nick.
Oh yeah, we stay in Loo, and it's just a fabulous place. If you get to Loo, go down to Kelly's Fish and Chips, just down on the estuary part where we got a kind of a break in the sea wall there. It's right on the corner. Maybe you've been there before, I don't know. And Niles pasties, they're the best pasties you can get. Niles. Cheers, mate. Have a great one. Ta-da.
Other ends, then if you have one tonight, I was pretty much every city got one, so you're into like public safety stuff. That's a good way of getting to know your local public safety or community leaders. 10-5 oh dear, something in 2005, maybe it's 20 years ago, somewhere around 2005, 2006. I went down there with the ex. We went down there on holiday to Loo. How funny is that? We stayed in a mobile home on a park, one of these sort of like haven type of parks. I can't remember what it's called, but it wasn't haven. So we went down, stayed down there, and then came on back. And then later that week, I think it was on 7th of for maybe if I get in play taxi.
Yeah, National Sunflower Seed Day. National Work Like a Dog Day. Get your favorite pair of chonies and work like a dog day. So, alright, speaking of, I gotta start getting ready to roll out here. Safe travels, and we'll catch you next time. 73 K4HD.
Yeah, I work like a dog anyway. The bike in particular I was searching for was a Trump T120 Bommy. And I had a particular year in mind that I considered to be the pinnacle of development, if you like. So that's why it was kind of a case of take what you could get when regardless of where it was, you take the one you want when you find it. So I found exactly what I wanted. And I got down there to see this. The guy said to me, he said, it's on display at my lounge. Oh, right, great, yeah, okay. Oh, fantastic. So it's restored. Yeah, it's restored, mate. All right, fantastic, yeah, okay. Talked about it a fair bit. What he didn't tell me was, when we got there, it was hung on the wall. And guess what? This guy was a divorcee. Does that surprise you, Dave?
You didn't have a Radio Shack as well, then? Oh, mate, hung on the wall, literally. I got into terrible trouble once with my mum. I got my Lambretta in, took it in the back door and put it in the kitchen to clean it. And my mum came home early and caught me. Oh, mate, I whacked round the head with a piece of Lego track or something like that from a Scale Electric or whatever. But, yeah, I'm glad you got your bike, mate. And I don't even know if you've still got it. But, yeah, it's a great part of the world, Cornwall. I can't remember the name of the park that we stay on. But they're really nice. It's a little bit more costly than what you have. I can't remember how much we pay now, but more than 140 definitely. That's a deal of the century, that is. Well, I hope your back sorts itself out and you can get mobile with it, Mark. All the best. Enjoy. Catch you later. Thanks for the chat. 20VOV G0OMK.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, I thought you'd like that. Yeah, it was literally hung on the wall, and what he'd done is he used the sidecar mounts on the frame. He used to have these big holes in the frame of the British bike, where you would normally bolt your sidecar chassis to it. And he used those bolt holes, and what he'd done, he drilled and mounted studs in the wall, very big, thick studs, to fill up the size of those holes in the frame, and then he would hang it from that. So he sat up on there and hung it from the sidecar lugs on the frame. So there was this restored bike hanging up, freestanding up in fresh air on the wall. And I've got photos somewhere, Dave. If I ever get round to going through my backup drive, which I know I will at some time, if I ever get to go through it and remember to look, I will find you a photo, because I took a photo of it when I got there and realised what had happened. And I took a photo of it hung on the wall. It had no left pedal gear or whatever, like didn't have the foot brake, on it, and the left foot peg. It only had half the handlebars. It was basically mounted flush up on the wall. One side was very well polished, Dave. It was like a mirror on those cases. It was bright like crow work. The other side was just dull, because of course you couldn't get to that side to keep it polished up. But yeah, all know about your Lambretta. I think we've all done it somewhere along the line. And yeah. All right. Anyway, 7-3, mate. Take care. I'll see if I remember. I'll look at that photo if I ever remember when I'm next on the backup drive. And you'll see it hung in his front room. So funny. 20VOV 7-3, mate.
Yeah, I can picture it, Mark. You paint a good picture there, mate. Theatre of the mind. Hope you do find the photo. It's good to glance back on stuff like that, especially from so far back, isn't it? I just sometimes wish that we had these mobile phones back in the 60s. God. Some of the stuff, I haven't got any photographs. I was talking to Paul the other day, just to wind it up and then clear off out. I was talking to Paul the other day, and we were talking about Lambrettas and the days and, you know, the groups that used to go out and about. I haven't got any photographs of my Lambrettas over the years, and I wish that I did. I took photographs, but I don't know where they are. I haven't got a clue. Probably lost somewhere. Cheers, Mark. Catch you later. 7-3, final from me. Ta-da.
Yeah, okay, Dave. I'll make this the very final of all finals for the moment then. Same scenario really. It does make you wish you had more of this technology in your pocket back in the day. The stuff you used to see and plenty of it. It was affordable. But yeah, never mind, mate. And as for the photos, the hard copies, yeah, I do wonder where half of them go. I've had friends give me photos in the last few years. Oh, got a picture of your old whatever, you know. I didn't answer your comment about, I still got the bike. No, I haven't. I sold it back to the original owner, the very first owner for it, brand new. It came from up your neck of the woods, actually. It was up around, somewhere around, I think it was Kent. It was like Kent or Essex. Anyway, the original owner tracked me down and said, well, I'm willing to sell it. I said, well, yeah, okay, as long as you pay the market value. It had the original green buffalo book and that with it, and he was the first named keeper on it. So he told me some stories about how, you know, it was his first bike. He was 16 when he bought that back then. So he bought it, say, brand new. Thrashed the arse off it like anybody would at that age, and managed to break the rings in it, had the top end rebuilt and the rest of it. He said he sold it to his best mate. He was telling me this when he couldn't pick it up. He sold it to his best mate, and unfortunately his best mate's no longer with us anymore, which is why he was on the hunt for the bike. It has such a personal connection with him and his best mate. So he was literally starting to cry. He was tears in his eyes when he was telling me the story about it all. So it's nice to know. I'm still in contact with the guy. He still sends me the odd comments and that through WhatsApp and so on, you know, pictures of what he's been doing. But grab a pen.
Okay, Mark, I'd love to chat further with you about all this so we can really get our teeth into it. I've got a few questions for you as far as the bikes go, but I'm not going to tie it up any longer. Leave up there for somebody else to use. Thanks, Mark. Brave and chatting to you at 7-3. And yeah, we do get emotionally attached to stuff, don't we? Cheers for now. G0OMK Flick.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. 7-3.
G0OMK, G0ASC. The switch feeder will work. Someone has spent years doing it in the Air Force on a really old wire wound cot, so we used to use straight switch feeder down it, and all the crackling went away. G0ASC. Zero ASC. Yeah, thanks for coming back on that. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm just going to go and find the switch cleaner. I can't remember where it is. It's not something I use all the time, but yeah, I'll give it a squirt and a clean off. Thanks for that. You got Dave down in Kent. Cheers for now. 7-3.
Every day down in there. I didn't have metabolics for a while, but I had the back problem, which I thought was sciatica. It turned out I had spinal and the calcium that was compressing my spinal cord in my neck. But we've been treating it for sciatica for about 3 years. So hopefully it's not what the other gentleman's got. It's just a trap nerve. Pretty seriously, something.
Yeah, thanks for the info, and yeah, let's fingers crossed the mark. 7-3, G0 OMK. Clear. Bye-bye. Gone. Not coming back.
Dave, come back, Dave. Do you want me to email you some switch cleaner over in case you can't find yours? Tongue in cheek. 30 VOV. Yeah, thanks for the comments on the back to the other station.
This is KJ4 DFP. Calling one more time from Southwest Georgia, United States. The unit standing by. Go ahead, please. Somebody give me a radio check, please. Thank you. No contact on this reflector. This unit be 73. KJ4 DFP.
Test 1, 2, 3, 87.
GM7VC, GM7VC. I wonder if you're listening, Stuart. GWA Town GX, GM7VC.
Sierra Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike. Sierra Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike. Monitoring at South Group 91.
GM7VC. Did you come back to me, Stuart, from GWA Town GX?
YAVAPI ecstasy.
Good morning, Chris. This is KI5IK. Today I have you down with the early birds. And are you on the road today?
Memphis today.
Safe travels. You should have a good coverage. How close to Memphis can you get before you lose MR? 7X, well, you giving a call through Talk Group 91 for any calls?
Really, you can't get very far away from Sherman, New Albany, but I've got this hot spot, so I can hold on to it all day.
You're sounding good. Glad to have you with us. Anyone else out there wanting wish to check into the early birds? I know that Gerald has been here, Whiskey 5 Hotel, Foxtrot, India. Gerald, are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm short time though. I gotta leave here in a few minutes, so I'll just check in and check out. Say good morning call. 75 HFI.
Maybe down, Gerald.
Really cool.
All right, have a good day.
WY4X.
Good morning, James. Come on in for a second. I know you're probably busy.
Yeah, I made it check my always up this morning. We're going to end the hockey today.
Okay, James, so you're on the road. Do you want to secure or will you be back?
Here is KY1B on 9-1.
Roger that. Sounding good, though. Anyone else out there mind who wish to check in? I think I saw Alan, AG5, November Delta Kia. Alan, are you there?
Wow, hi Jay. You're booming in. I just turned the radio on, so I don't know who's been on, but you're sounding great. KY1B.
Hey, KY1B, K1JAY, returning. Good morning, Joey. Good to get you out there. Actually, I gave you a shout yesterday on my morning commute. I haven't heard you for some days. Just wanted to check in, see how things were. I think last time I talked to you, I was making a commute down to the Poconos there, and I had a family in the car there. But hope all is well. And good morning to you, sir. Hopefully, this heat's not killing you there. KY1B, K1JY. Back to you, buddy.
Well, short time.
And been making myself some fermented apple, Honeycrisp apple cider, and poured myself up a glass of that, right?
That went well. And yeah, I've been trying to keep cool. At least the next couple of days won't be as hot, but we still keep the air conditioner going. I can always shut them off if I want to, either in my room, in my bedroom, on the living room here. But All right. Thank you for calling. I mean, answering my call. So, KA1JAY, KY1B.
If let me see who else has been here while I was still sleeping.
I talked to you. I was we're on our way to the Pocono Mountains in Pennsylvania there with the kids. And we spent the week down there. They had a blast. It's beautiful out there. And away from the city and into the woods, it's my kind of life there. But hey, just real quick, Joey. I'm not going to hold it here. Just a quick question there. I think before you told me you were running the valve thing there. Are you running the DM32, I believe it is, or are you running one of the other radios, the 1701 or something like that? And I asked because I came across that DM32 the other day. I came across a fellow who was actually up on Wachusett Mountain, and he was utilizing one. And I got my hands on it there. But it looks like a decent radio. I might add it to the collection. It wouldn't be bad in the bag, in the go pack, you know. Anyway, Joey, I will say 73, and I'll be clearing on your final. Hope, again, all is well and good to hear you out there. Stay cool, my friend. And I'll catch you the next go around. Say 73, you take care. KY1B, KA1JAY. Take care, Joey. I say 73, and I'll be clearing on your final. See you, buddy.
Original 13 colonies at the rented apple cider was a thing with them. I had a friend had a real good yeast coffee you put in there, and you just drop that into a plastic bottle full of apple juice and stick it out in the porch for 6 or 7 hours, and bam, so if you let it go a little longer, it gets just alcohol starts developing there. I like it actually before the alcohol's in it. It seems to calm my stomach as well. It is fabulous. No wonder they liked it so much. Anyway, today I will start my review of the FTX-1F Yaesu versus the IC705 by ICOM. I'm going to set that up with the switchable antennas. One of the rig reviewers on YouTube, so I'll get that going. Anyway, I'm twisting my own arm. I need to get that going because both the rigs are sitting there looking at me. WY4X 85 minutes.
Through D-Star. I wanted to use the listen again facility on HubNet to see how it actually sounded through HubNet. So it probably sounds a bit ropey to you if I'm coming in D-Star, and I think you're on DMR, aren't you? But there we go. So it's all good. I can't remember the last time we spoke. It was a little while ago, wasn't it? But I think we've spoken before. I don't know. I don't keep a log. I do apologise. From GW8LTX.
A few months ago, bought a Flex radio. I guess it's kind of like a 705. I think it'll work. The control head comes off of it, and you can operate it independently, I think, or you can actually connect, via TCP/IP and operate the radio with it back in the shack. I know he brought it to the field today. I was fussing with it, but I really didn't spend any time behind it. It sure did look interesting. I'm still on the air with HF, just with a wire. My tower actually came down a few weeks ago, and I haven't gone out there to start taking apart the antenna, but we had some storms come through, and it was just amazing. It just snapped one of the bolts at the bottom of the tower, and the whole thing came down. So anyway, just something I got to get around to. But we got rain right now, and we've had rain since last Friday. It's remarkably comfortable. After thinking that we were living on the planet Mercury, when the rain started last Friday, it's just been nice and cool. I don't think we even hit 70 degrees yesterday. We were close to it, but not quite. Back to you, Robert, or maybe you go by Rob or Bob, but WY4X. And I'm in Fort Valley, Georgia.
GW8LGX. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well,
haven't used the D-Star side of this device on HubNet before, so I thought I'd have a look, see how it sounded. It's not one of the open spots, although I've got one. I've got an open spot which I may offer for sale now. Well, I'm using one of these. It's a horrible name, M1KE. One of these mic devices. It's you talk straight into the thing. It looks like well, it is like a speaker mic, but you can connect to all the digital and now analog. It'll do All-Star as well, but I was testing the D-Star bit. Somebody recommended I turn the mic gain up on the D-Star a bit, so I just wondered what it was like coming through HubNet. It sounds a lot better if I came in on analog. You can set it up as a node, so if you've got a spare node number, you can come into the All-Star system as a node, or you can come in as a web transceiver, which I quite like. The only thing is, I don't think it shows up on the hub monitor with a list of call signs, so people can. You're obviously coming through, but your call sign is not coming up on the hub monitor thingy, which confuses people. Anyway, all good. I'm probably on my way on one of my trips down to Kent last time we spoke. As it tends to be the time I use the radio. Well, now I've got this device, I'm going to be on a bit more often, but I was probably on my way down to Kent where I've got family. Anyway, I'm sure you're not interested in that, but thanks for coming back to the call from GWA down GX.
Yeah, GW8 LGX, G4M UV. Yes, okay. I think it's the open spot that he sent me a photograph. I think it's the one that you've got, and I think he went out and bought one not so long ago, only a couple of months ago, I think. But I believe Stuart's now got better internet connectivity. So I was expecting to hear more of him on, to be honest. But not heard him on for must be 2 or 3 weeks. But yes, I think he's got family coming over, hasn't he? He spoke about cramming everybody into one room or something. I know his place isn't very big. Actually, I think you were over there, weren't you, last month or the month before, Steve? If my memory serves me correctly, from G4M UV.
And it's my 878 that I can't get to working, so I'll be fussing with that later today. And I do drones too. I only have one, but I do enjoy flying it now and again. Back to you, WI4X.
Someone else monitored the early bird check-in, and Alan, AG5 November Delta. Let me know when you're back in place.
Any noticeable change here, Robert? About the long pause there, Steve. As you finished speaking, I rebooted this device. I'm coming in on a web transceiver thing. Audio maybe a little better. Anyway, I was up there. I've been up there a few times, as you may know. And I was up there during May, and it had fantastic weather up there. I just got that right. It was really good. It's quite nice because I took my wife up there for the first time to just to prove that when I said I was going off to the Outer Hebrides, I actually was. And she definitely saw Scotland and North Europe at its best. It was fantastic weather. A bit breezy, but very, very nice.
Yeah, Stuart's place is a bit small. Perfectly okay, but it's just it's a one-bedroom cottage, and I think he's going to try and sleep 7 or something, plus a dog, plus a cat with kittens. So it's going to be an interesting night. I think they're due up there Friday, but they're booked accommodation up there. They can't get into it till Saturday, so it's going to be quite interesting. It's a shame he's still got his camper, because I think in the past when he's had family staying, he's retreated into his camper when the little ones get a bit lively. Anyway, I'll sign with you now, and perhaps you can just a quick comment on if the audio has changed overly much. Although I can listen again on the monitor, I guess. G4MUV from GW8LGX. Talker.
Scott, you know what? I think I remember talking to you maybe a week or so ago. Also on my way to work. But you sound good. How are things there on the southeast side of Chicago? I am not going to ask you about your weather. It's the same as us, except, we're all dealing with the smoke over here in northwest Indiana. I don't think you guys are going to have it here today from the Canadian wildfires. Back over to you.
Travels, and he's got a storage unit. He was up in Illinois for some months, and he's got a storage unit up there, and rather than rent a truck and drive up there and unload his storage unit, bring his stuff back, he wants to take the motor home. So I got to go out and kind of get that ready for the road, because when it's sitting in the driveway, I got a radio station out there. I got an ICOM, an old 7200 and some other radios out there, and I'll go out there and operate from there once in a while, but they're not tied down on the dinette, so I just got to go out there and kind of get things cleared up and secured and all that kind of business, so that thing can hit the road without colleagues flying in every which direction. Great to talk to you, 7-3, and hope to catch you down the log. Have yourself a great day. WY4X.
That's it. Anyway, just for me, good time.
Lot, and you may see cars with antennas. It's 11-1 at Tags in Hamilton, Mississippi.
Okay.
15 years old, I bet, and I just wiped everything off, and I use it for Wires X with my Yaesu radios, and it works great. I mean, you don't have to worry about updates knocking Wires X off like it does with Windows 10 and 11, but it works fantastic, and I get a kick out of it. It's an old messed up machine, but it works great for Wires X with the Yaesu stuff. But I'm using the OpenSpot 4 Pro this morning, and running some construction here. But wires are OpenSpot 4 with my Yaesu 7250. Your station sounds good, just like it did last week, so sounds like you're doing a good job on that end. I'm going to throw it to you for a final, and I'm going to pull into work. Kilo Delta 9, I'll screw the mic. Back to KD9. Leo's VP, EPJ.
Hello from Oakland, and you connect to me. I'm not connected to Teddy. Those swinging his golf clubs. Catching them over. GM7VZ.
I will give us a report on that, and then let's see what else. News 9 too. Oh, and then David, KB5 November, Mike Charlie is here. He's going to hang around a little bit. And then Tom, KC5 NMB, he made my day dropping by. Anyone else out there monitoring wishing to check in to the earlier bird check-in to Northeast Mississippi DMR Top Big Net.
It's 33, and work is no fun anymore, I don't think, so not for me. Getting close to retirement, so thanks for letting me done. But you have a good day, you have a good day at work, and I hope to catch you again sometime on the way to work. Kilo Delta 9, that's because of the mic. I'll be clear on Dr. 91. All that's great.
yeah, listen, Peter, it sounds pretty good, and yeah, let's just say it certainly sounds quite punchy. So yeah, it's interesting. I wonder if you have any comments of anybody else. Thank you.
Deputy, come on in.
No, not at all. You're the first person I've spoken to. I tested it thoroughly on the parrot. But sometimes, you know, what I'm hearing and what other people hear are different. I think it's pretty good. But I just wanted a second opinion, really. Back to you.
On the radio with me, I'm assembling a cabinet on the porch. I'm going to go out there and finish that up. I started yesterday, but yeah, I should be. And in case I do disappear, yeah, I won't be at the set. Birthday for a grandchild this weekend. Hope to go to. If we don't do that, I could try to do something, but right now, probably not.
That'd be an interesting test, I should imagine. From Chief Wang,
Saturday morning, I think.
It's a problem actually because I've got 6 dB of gain being applied to the signal before it goes into the compressor. That has a sort of habit of sucking up all any sort of background noise. You know, when you take a sort of breath and when the compressor releases, you get that kind of sudden vacuum of gain and that can sometimes sort of artificially bring up any sort of background noise like road and traffic noise or something. So I've yet to try that. But I will be doing that later on. I'll be going out pedestrian mobile, so I'll try it there and see what the comments are, if any. But good stuff. Okay, I'm not stopping. I'll just sort of quickly pop in and just say hello and say just try this out with you. What I've been doing with these various different audio processes, sort of kind of try it for a little bit and then see how it works, have a listen to it over a while and then sort of move it along. You know, try on different systems. So doing the same kind of thing with the DMR bridge and what have you. That sort of has a sort of similar processing chain, but I'm kind of liking this, applying some gain and then limiting it rather than using the AGC, because I find that sort of tends to search around a little bit and somebody might talk quietly, then they suddenly go loud and you get this clipping, and I'm just trying to avoid that. So anyway, right, cheers for now, Steve. You sound great, by the way. It's very, very good. It's probably the best I've ever heard you, actually. G7RPG.
What is it? Bravo Lima, DO2BL listening.
In time, KC5 November Mike Bravo, will you be able to make it to Tags and Ham's Eating Chicken on Thursday?
What is it? QSL, my name is Andy. I'm here in the northwest part of Germany, about 45 kilometers south of the North Sea coast. The nearest city is called Leer. I will spell it. Lima Echo Radio is the nearest city, not so far away from the border to the Netherlands. I have been in your country and Port of Spain Maritime Mobile years ago. 9 Yankee 2, Mike Delta Bravo, Delta Oscar 2, Bravo Lima.
Working on some mixed success with it, but that's mostly of my understanding of exactly how it works. It's very, very complicated. Anyway, cheerio for now, G7RPG, off there, bye.
In the islands of Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm currently in central Trinidad. I'm transmitting from central Trinidad at the moment. There was a little shower this morning. Currently, the temperature is about 26 degrees Celsius at the moment. Over.
So, Mackenzie, we have here, last week was a lot of rain. Presently 18 to 19 degrees, yesterday 23, and I see the forecast for the next 3 days is more sun here, about 8 sunshine hours per day, and temperatures going up again to 24, 25 degrees here in northwest part of Germany. Go ahead.
be down there with the little 12-volt battery and stick the wires somewhere to wake you up.
Fine business there, my friend. Well, thanks for making the contact with me. Really appreciate it, there, my friend. And I hope to hear from you sometime down the road again. So you have an enjoyable and productive day. Till next time, there, my friend. Take care. 73 from 994 Mike Delta Bravo. Over.
In this area, so I'm kind of fiddling and trying stuff. But anyway, thanks for that. Cheerio, G7RPG.
60 meter.
Good luck there in the central part of Trinidad. I have been there with a cargo of newsprint paper. Newsprint paper needs to be delivered in Port of Spain there in the port. Okay, was a pleasure also. Take care. Bye-bye. 9 Yankee 2 Mike Delta Bravo. Delta Oscar 2 Bravo Lima.
Way. Should be a great learning experience for me. I'm looking forward to it. But I've got that other antenna coming, trying to have the portable set up on the front porch. So it'll be a fun time to experiment. KI5 CSG.
Okay, back to you.
Yeah, calling you.
Yes. It takes me 6 or 7 times to get in for some reason. I don't know what the audio level was like. I'll have to give you another try with BMR, of course, coming in via a different path. G1 and ZT.
From 3, India, Tango, India, on tab group 91. Looking for any contact. Calling and standing by.
There it goes through my AGC. In fact, I've altered it slightly. There's a high-pass filter and a little bit of AGC now to try and reduce some of the sort of muffled effect that you get with the ambi audio. So I'm listening to you with processed audio, which is like revision 2 of my experiments with processing audio. And I'm trying something new today. I'm applying some gain into a compressor and out of the compressor into some more gain, rather than the AGC, which is what you're using. But anyway, for another day, I've got to go. Cheers, Harry. G7RPG.
Varadan. Location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. 9 Yankee for Delta Alpha, and Harbor. Both are regular to our net, sir, from Trinidad Tobago every day. How are you, sir? 9 Yankee for Mike Delta Bravo. VFI ITI, Baba.
MM7XY, you get the call roll right for any call. He's called some. And Ron, KI5BGO, will be at the EOC, and I hope that Tom, KC5NMB, will be there. He's on today, so I'm going to ask him about that. And I plan to be there also. And that's what we're going to talk about today is the frequencies exactly from 9 to 12, even though because of different reasons, as you know, that things will change. So, Andrew, are you still there?
Regular to our net, both in the morning. That is night for you. And they are coming regular on DMR too. On DMR 9 Yankee for Delta Alpha, regular on our DMR net in Bangalore. That is on top group 480 every day at 2:30 UTC. 2:30.
Yes, sir, my friend. No problem. Thanks for the lovely contact there from India. You have an enjoyable and productive one there, my friend. Till next time. VU3 ICI 9Y4 MDB 73. Over.
Hey, did I hear my name?
You did, Tom. Andrew had a question about if WinLink is up and working at the Lowndes County EOC. I know there was some issue last Thursday, or I think it was last Thursday, about the computer. So I need to know. He wants to know if WinLink is functional. Yeah, this is MM7XYU in Northeast Scotland here returning. You are loud and clear 5x9 here, and the name of this site is E. That's Echo Echo.
Rest. It's not my computer. I didn't have anything to do with that one, I'm afraid. The radios are up, but the computer is dead.
From Scotland, my friend. I'm transmitting from the beautiful island of Trinidad and Tobago in the Caribbean. I've got a friend here in Scotland, you know, Dundee, the area called Dundee there over.
I was trying to think. I'll look into it and see if I can come up with a spare.
Quite a bit. Maybe heard this call before. What is it? So we can use WinLink for this hit.
So, I got a ham operator friend here. I can't remember his call sign off, and his name is Sean. But there are a lot of Sean. Just trying not to show. I think he has a Dundee radio group or something like that. Over.
Thanks, Tom. And I'll get back to you also. Anyone else out there monitoring, we should check into the Northeast Mississippi Denmark Talk Group Net 717. So we're still in early bird check-in. And I think I saw Mike. Yeah, Mike, K5MCB, come on in. But anyways, I'm going to say 73 is going to start to lose the repeater I'm going through here. So I'll say 73 is from MM7XYU. Back to you.
MM7XYU 954 MDB. QSL, my friend, thank you for the lovely contract, and you have an enjoyable and productive one on your end. Until next time. 73 from 9 Yankee 4 Mike Delta Bravo. Over.
Right in Atlanta due to a flight cancel, so there was an earthquake Saturday. I didn't feel anything.
Okay, but I know I think it affected New York. I mean, only I think at 3-something. So I just wondered if you were there. Well, thanks for joining us today. And when will you be back? Will you be back in time for the set?
Yes, ma'am. I should be back. I mean, if everything goes right, I'll be back Thursday evening. And probably will just operate from home rather than going and do anything, because I got to unpack, wash clothes, repack, and fly out later next week.
Fly Uniform Lima, located in the middle part of Norway, in the middle part of the country, using an Anytone D578 and a private hotspot. WX is cloudy, temperature around 15 to 17 degrees centigrade. Very nice to meet you for the first time there, Mackenzie, and I will look you up on QSL.com and see if you have an email address, and I can send you a digital QSL card. 73 to you, all the best there in Trinidad and Tobago, and see you again another time. 9 Yankee 4 Mike Delta Bravo, Lima Alpha 6 Papa India Alpha. Bye-bye.
So, hope everybody has a good day. I'm going to be monitoring, but I'm going to be doing some things, so probably won't be back in. Just be listening to the group. Back to you, Miss Connie. KB5NMB.
For Mike Delta Bravo. Over.
Let's still get Steve. Steve, N5LOK. You're on the road. Tell us what's happening.
Just south of the Highway 6278 turnoff here over Natchez Trace, and riding with my son to an appointment he has this morning, and just thought I'd check in via the Tupelo repeater. How's it sound? I'm at the Verona turnoff.
MM1AWV 9Y4 MDB, receiving you loud and clear, 5x9 into Trinidad and Tobago. The name here is Mackenzie, transmitting from Trinidad and Tobago. Over.
We're in the area of the repeater, and I might switch over to the mainland as we get closer back to home later today. But anyway, good to see everyone in N5LOK.
I'd come with you again. It's a dull day here on the west coast of Scotland, 30 miles west of the city of Glasgow. You're 5 and 9 with no packet loss. Microphone back to you, my good friend. Over.
Check me in, please, ma'am. Back to net.
MM1AWV9Y4MDB. QSL, my friend, you're sounding really good down in Trinidad and Tobago. Excellent audio there from your transmission. And yes, I know the area there. When I think about Glasgow, I think of Gaba, Zora.
To hang around for a few minutes.
I'll copy. I'm not going to hold it, Mackenzie. I'll cover the other operators wishing to speak to you. I wish you and your family all the best. I look forward to speaking to you again from down the walk. Good luck and 73.
MM1AWV9Y4MDB. QSL, my friend. Thanks for the lovely contact from Scotland. You have an enjoyable and productive one. And 73 from 9 Yankee 4, Mike Delta Bravo. Over.
73, Mackenzie.
I'm sorry, called me away from the radio eating breakfast there. Say it again, please.
Yes, Ron came in. He said that after you left last week or the week before, Terry worked around with that computer and found the power switch was loose, and he got it fixed, so it's working.
Oh, great, great. Pardon me, I'll back out of the way then. Thank you. KC5NMB.
He'll need you there. Now, Andrew's question was if we had WinLink up and working. So, Ron, KF5VGO, is WinLink operational?
Roger, WinLink was operational. We just hadn't decided how. We hadn't really applied for a club ID yet, and may have to work under somebody else's ID.
Roger that. Andrew, 85 ATM, are you there?
85 ATM is here.
Do you have any recommendations for the WinLink ID?
Well, you can sign in on anybody's call who's there. That is, if you have their login, of course. And I did just install. I did one with the club call. That way, you're just kind of there, and when we go by, I can check it and update and everything. So either way is fine. Just was checking, so maybe we can try to send us some stuff Saturday. But we can try through the system and then direct possibly.
Roger that. Thanks so much for coming back. Anyone else out there monitoring wishing to check into the Northeast Mississippi DMR early bird check-in? We have many earlier birds already, and I'm going to review them again in a second. It's not Irish. KI7 Whiskey India Kilo India 7 Whiskey India Kilo. Are you with us?
Good
morning, it's KJ5LTY. I wasn't sure if I came across the first time.
Logan, come on back. I'm sorry I stepped on you.
All right, looking for a quick signal report. Kilo Uniform 4, November Yankee, looking for a quick signal report. Right away, up to about 68 degrees here. I know I don't like walking out and sweating immediately, so it was what a nice sweat will start the morning.
Clear audio. QSL?
Do you have time to hang around with us, or are you departing?
Yes, ma'am. I'll be with y'all for a little while.
So, okay, I'm going back to some people. Chris, KI5 Echo X-Ray Zulu, are you still with us? I know you're on the way to Memphis, and we may lose you.
Kilo Uniform 4, November Yankee. Did you copy my report? Over.
And would you like to make any additional comments this morning?
I don't have any comments. It's been interesting listening to y'all talk about the set. Unfortunately, we won't be able to participate, but we'll be around monitoring and seeing what all's going on. So keep on talking about it. I'm enjoying listening. KI5EXZ.
Thanks, Chris. Well, my goal today is to review all the frequencies, all the modes that we'll be using, and that will be the people in charge will be using. So I wanted people to keep their ears on. We'll be this week. I want Alan to come back in, so keep your ears on, and we will be talking about it more this week to get everybody ready at their radios. They can't be at an EOC. They can be at their radios, at least monitoring and learning about the situation. Thanks so much, Chris. Anyone else monitoring wishing to check in to the early bird check-in for the Northeast Mississippi DMR Talk Group Net before I go back to comments?
Victor Uniform Lima, good morning from São Paulo, Brazil.
This is KF0TQM. I hope to listen to the set and learn as much as I can. Other than that, I really don't know of anything today. It's too early. And with that, I'll turn it back to you, Connie. This is KF0TQM. Thanks for doing what you do.
With us today and give us a report from Iowa. And let's see if Bob, KI5 Charlie Sierra, Bob, come on back in.
POV 13 G0CDX.
Okay. Yeah, I know you're going to be operating from home and working with the 60 meters. Is that Roger?
Sure. I'll have like 3 radios going, so I'll be monitoring. Now, one thing, Connie, I didn't understand. They were talking about starting out on 3.8 megahertz, something like that. Is that going to be FL Digi, or is everything going to be in voice? Over.
Papa Uniform 2, Victor Uniform Lima. This is Mike 1, Alpha Whiskey Victor returning. Good morning to you. Operator name here is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. You're 5x9 into the west coast of Scotland. QTH, 30 miles west of the city of Glasgow. QSL.
Okay. I think Alan stepped out to make breakfast. Walt, AF5KQ, come on in and give us a comment.
Victor. Here is João Paulo, and I operate by São Paulo, Brazil. TSL?
Yeah, I guess. So I had to go to the station and fill up all my cans. I expect you a lot more moving guns today. AF5KQ, back in it.
13:30 in the afternoon. WX is dry, overcast, slightly windy, and some smurry rain at times. Microphone back to you, my good friend. Over.
About the set from your aspect.
Okay, Bobby. Your name is Bobby, right? So, Papa Uniform 2, Victor Uniform Lima. Roger. Name is correct. Operator is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. I won't hold it. Talk Group 91's a busy group. Thank you very much for the short QSO. I would like to wish you and your family all the best, and I'll say good luck and 73 to you, and listen for your final. Over.
Not sure yet, but maybe someone late. And GMR, of course. AE5NI.
Words. Best regards for your family. I think I released this short show in the QXZ.com, alright? Thank you. I see you more times.
Well, for those of our group who may be at home, that's the reason I'm trying to get Alan to come back in. But Ron, KFI-VGA may know, or Andrew, 85HM may know, that they'll be starting off on HF. So I wanted to be sure to broadcast the frequency. So I'll come back. Do you know the beginning frequency for everyone? I believe it's going to be the 3.62. But Bobby KFI-VA would be better to see that. But I'm over at the regular Magnolia Net and Mississippi Central phone net frequency 3862. On Magnolia Net, 75 meter, 3862, and on the Mississippi Public Line 3862, and one is 3581, and that's the and then we have the 60 meter, the 53715. So I know on that sheet it has multiple frequencies.
Yeah, so returning. Morning to you, Paul. I was just in the house and I heard you on a few minutes ago. I thought I'd just give you a call. I'm outside on a handheld. I've now got one of Peter's nodes all rigged up in the garage. So it's the first time I've used this handheld on it. Well, the second time actually. The battery went flat the first time. But does it sound okay? Or does the mic game on to call CHINO or whatever? Back to you, Paul. G1 JFL.
This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. QSL?
Hey, Nick. There's nothing needs changing on it, apart from turning off the squelch tail. And that would be in the settings in the handheld. I wonder what handheld it is. Is it Quantities or Vodafone? There's a little squelch tail on your DP. But that's, apart from that, you sound great, mate. Go ahead.
QSL?
G1 JFL returning. Thanks for that, Paul. I'm not too sure about the squelch tail. I've not had any dealings with that before. It's something else I'm going to have to learn. This is an ICOM ICT70E. I've probably had it for about 5 or 6 years. Well, I bought two. I dropped one, so that's up for repair. But this is the Survivor. But it's that long ago since I've used it, I think. So I've got a few batteries, so now I know it's working. I can, if I'm wandering about, it'll come in handy. Save having the big one on. G1 JFL, back to you, Paul.
QXZ.com, okay?
G1 JFL G0CDX. Yeah, nothing really needs changing. I think if I'm going to be ultra critical, a little tinny, but nothing, that's being ultra critical. But apart from that, it sounds great. I think you're well pleased with the RPG node. As for the adjustment to your squelch cell, that'll be somewhere in your settings, to do with the squelch settings. But I don't know the radio, so you need to have a look at your manual or Google it. I'm sure somewhere there'll be the answer. But apart from that, yes, it sounds really nice. Have you got the passport out yet or not for the RPG node? How are you accessing? Are you using PTM at times or are you using the passport that you get with an RPG node? Go ahead.
Hello, Bravo 3, Charlie Yankee Papa.
going to be kind of a short day today. It won't take us long to get this done. I'm not real sure, but it feels like, if I had to guess, about 75-ish, somewhere's around in there right now here in South Hill. I could be wrong on that. Don't have my phone on me. I've got it still in the truck just across the street.
Very clear and strong. Back to you. I believe it's Lance. Back to you, Lance.
Yeah, I've got books on this handout, so I'll have to read through and find out where. I've got a bit of competition out here, though, with the wind chimes and such. So that might be, it sounds a bit like an ice cream man to me, but you might hear that in the background. Right, well, thanks very much for that. It's just started splitting the rain here, Peter, so, not Peter, Paul. So, I'm going to shoot off back in. And, yeah, dead chuffed with this node. Really, really chuffed. And very clever things, aren't they? Back to you, Paul, for a final before it starts thrashing down. G1 JFL.
And also to Hong Kong, Shenzhen, China, Hong Kong, I see. Lance, so very good. Lance, it seems to be busy here this morning, so I want to say good morning and good evening to you over there, and very good to talk to you. My best to you and then your family, and I will give you 73s, Lance. Also, Lance, I log everything in QRZ. I log everything in QRZ, so it would be great if you could confirm. So I will confirm you.
Confirm what frequency you'll be starting off on for this area for Magnolia and Lowndes County, or in the general area for Saturday morning.
So you can either do it with PTMF tones or using your dashboard, or there is a system within the dashboard called Supermon, which is another way of navigating different nodes and different reflectors and stuff. And it takes a bit of time to learn, but you'll get there. Have a good day. We've got no rain up here. It's quite a nice sunny day, actually. We've just been out, just got back, actually. Had some new batteries fitted in the camper van. All right, Nick, 7-3, and enjoy your afternoon. G1 JFL, G0 CDX.
Copy, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Blanket, right? Good to see you again, and good morning, I guess.
You do know that there's a concurrent digital net. I think it's on, I'm not sure what mode they're on, Olivia maybe now. I need to look at that. But it pretty, at least in the past, has gone pretty much all day. So if you've got these digital modes, you can monitor that at the same time. If you got enough radios, that's one good thing about having people at home. Sometimes they can monitor those if the EOC is on the voice channel. So you just never know which one will be the best or whatever. And then we run our local scenario in as well with the statement, but we won't be on HF. I mean, we'll be listening and talking a little bit, but mainly the stuff will be on the repeaters and things.
CDX, go ahead.
In a local situation, on the 2 meter, and then the DMR, but monitoring those who are at home who have HF. Now, I have FL Digi, so anyone with FL Digi, I assume that's what you mean, because it has Olivia.
They're running a bit late, so I thought I'd have a quick look around. Back to you, good self. G0CDX, G7RH.
You too, Victor Lima Papa, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Very nice to chat with you, Lance. All the best to you, and I hope to catch you again. Victor Lima 2, Victor Lima Papa, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango 73. All the best. Bye-bye.
Copy, no problem. And wish you have some great fun here, and have a nice day. Take care, my friend. 73.
The pandemic finished, everything went up, didn't it? Including fuel prices, but the supermarkets went a bit silly. Stuff was going up by like 50% or more. And Asda's seemed to get really expensive for us. So we started looking at Aldi's and Tesco's and all the other supermarkets, Sainsbury's, and now we sort of alternate between them all. We know what's best at what place, what's the best price, and the best tasting and stuff. And I think Aldi now is where we shop more than anywhere else. Lidl's do quite good bread, and so do Tesco's. So yeah, we don't have Aldi Lidl's anymore. We only had them during lockdown. It's quite nice to get out of the house and just do a bit of wandering. I think you spend more money when you wander around the supermarket than what you do when you order it online. Good to hear you. What have you been up to today, apart from ordering off of Asda? Back to you, Zero CDX.
Today can be aware of the set and the frequencies and the modes. So what's your understanding of how it's going to start at 9 o'clock for our local, for Lowndes County?
Not a lot, really. Like I say, just doing bits and bobs, having a quick look around on the radio. Asda here, they're good with us. The home delivery service is quite important, really, because of my other asthma mobility issues. So that helps occasionally when we go up to Aldi's. But I've noticed prices have started to creep up. There's no good or bad, is there? It swings and roundabouts, and when you just want to do the shopping, boom, just do the shopping. Never done a Lidl, I think weren't Lidl and Aldi's same family, and then they're a split or something, I don't know. But yeah, Aldi's are good. I should imagine you remember the days, Paul, when they came first to the UK and everything was on pallets. But their range is good. But I wouldn't say they're 100% on the prices, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But apparently in Ludlow we're having the Marks and Spencer's built, So I don't know, they must be one of the last, or one of the old sort of retail companies still trading. But yeah, we're having a Marks and Spencer's built. But Ludlow, quite retired affluent bloke, I suppose. So yeah, they won't be my regular shop. Something else you asked me. Wonder how you fared with the storm yesterday. I wouldn't have thought I don't know, you might have been in the line of fire. We sort of skirted the edge of it, but it was about 35, 40 mile an hour here at one point in the Shropshire Hills. I think, the sort of northern central part of Scotland got battered, didn't it? Very uncharacteristic for the time of year. Right, I'm keeping this short in case there's a knock on the door. G0CDX, G7RH.
Really happy. On one call, somebody came back to me. Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor. We'll keep it short because 91 tends to be very, very crowded, Bob. This is Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Standing by for you.
Needles are pretty similar. When we're over in Europe, we can normally find the Lidls or an Aldi. The Lidls are more popular over in Europe than Aldi. But they're sort of pretty much the same as you say. It was a stack of iron sell up cheap back in the day. But I think they're especially Aldi, I think they are pretty much mainstream now. And, a lot of these big supermarkets, they drop the ball. Remember Wars? They drop the ball and they're good. I think, as you say, Marks and Sparks, they're still going, but I don't think they're as big as they were. And these supermarkets sort of seem to disappear or, drop the ball a little bit. They lose touch with prices or they get greedy and, at the moment I think Aldi and Lidl probably lead to the market. Yeah, I can remember shops like there was loads of supermarkets that have sort of gone out, like Keys. Was it something Keys? There was a few supermarkets back in the day that were really popular. I spread on someone's Facebook, I think it was the last person I spoke to, that he works at Dewhurst the Butchers. I forgot about him. They were quite big. Cheese big now, Greggs is done quite well, but then other companies are on the slide. I think Nando's is on the slide a little bit. They were quite big for a while. So these companies go up and down, don't they, Al? Right, mate, I won't hold it with you, but good to work, yeah, and I hope your shopping turns up soon. I bet yourself freezing and get a cup of tea in Alton and then a cuppa. That's you for a final, G0CDX.
By KJ, anyone else monitoring wish to check into the Northeast Mississippi DMR top group net?
Nice to hear you. Nice audio through the system as well. It's strong and punchy. I'm on a Kenwood TS2000 here, just into a sherry pie. A combination I've used for many years. Just works, Just works. But you have a good day, and all the best, sir. Thanks for taking my call. G0CDX, G7RHO. Clear for now. Bye-bye.
It's about time for Robert, KD5FRY. Robert, are you with us yet?
T9600 base station radio into a hotspot. My location, I don't have access to repeaters, so I'm unable to access the DMR network via DMR repeaters. So I got a local hotspot in the shack. I'll hand the microphone back to you. Over.
For the call out to Dustin, KD5 LAP. Dustin, are you around?
Yeah. I'm going to reciprocate here. How's Chaz?
2-5 and very strong. No problem at all. No packet loss. So your hotspot is doing great job with your QIT 97000. I'm using a Baofeng DM1801 radio with my 5-star hotspot. At times I use Droidstar also for DMR when my radio is charging. Thank you very much for this QSO, Bob. You enjoy your rest of the day. All the best to you, and I hope to catch you again on the air. Mike 1, Alpha Whiskey Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango 73. All the best. Bye-bye.
Saying all Morrisons are like this, but the one in Leinster was terrible. Terrible. The bloke turned up, looked like he just got out of bed. Their infrastructure with the carrying stuff wasn't that good. And I think he left his brain in the store. I'm not saying they're all like that. A lot of the products were battered and bruised, so we haven't used them since. I know you're a big fan, but possibly your experiences are more positive than us. But I'm not saying we wouldn't use them again. Used to go to the one in Shrewsbury a lot when I was over in Stratton. That was quite good. But yeah, Asda at the moment. And cost-wise, well, I suppose it equals it out over a weekly shop. Are you still participating with Morrisons? Go ahead.
New Jersey, and I caught 5.9. I am mobile here, so the signal's a little bit up and down as well. Thank you for that, Spike. Let's down in now. Next up on Oscar Delta, Alpha Bravo 2, Zero Tango. Roger. Good luck with your new setup. I'm using a Baofeng DM1801 radio here with 5-star hotspot. The name here is Aircat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Thank you very much for this care show. All the best to you, and I hope to catch you again. Mike 7, Oscar Delta Delta, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. 70, please.
KG Ride, JD.
And Jody, tell us about what you want to do for the set or learning about the set.
And I'm going to be out of town, so I doubt I will be able to do very much. Like I said, I really don't know a whole lot about that. I just know kind of what it is and kind of how it works. But I've never participated in one, and we really, believe it or not, Lee County does not even have, in Tupelo, one of the largest municipalities in northeast Mississippi, does not even have an EOC. So anyway, a little bit limited up here, I guess.
Wow, Jody, I did not know that. Well, okay. That's very interesting. Well, if by chance you have your DMR on, we may be on DMR. And again, the scenario is very interesting because it's an attack on the homeland. So that's the reason I'm trying to keep everybody's ears open, no matter what frequency or mode that they're using, because they may listen to it and it'll be an important experience for all of us.
Other DX station listening, please call Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November, standing by.
This Saturday, for us locally, it'd be 9 to 12, but for the whole state, it'll be all day.
You can just enjoy that first cup of coffee in the morning. I got my cup here in the cup holder to just kind of hopefully cruise on down the freeway today.
How it unfolds and different things. So just keep your ears on and you may hear something.
All right, have a good day, KG5.
I deal with just with Morrison's, but yeah, like I say, you do what's best for the individual, don't you? And that's what we do. Whereas, how can I put it? We do occasionally go into Ludlow, but it's not, I wouldn't say palaver, but it can be quite a thing. But it depends on mood. And this is just quick and convenient. And you're about the money back thing. That's very good as well. Sounds as if you've got a little bit more of a, what's the word, less safety net through Amazon? I don't know. When you were saying about returns and stuff. One thing I will say about Asda, because ours comes from Telford, I'd have thought they'd had a big turnover, high turnover, but obviously when the pickers are doing the shopping for the home delivery, they don't keep an eye on the dates, because we've had stuff that's turned up out of date, very short date. Shares through the app and get onto the store, and they're normally pretty good on refunding, but some of the stuff's been, we got a couple of packs of family-sized ham, and they've been on the same day as they delivered it. Well, I ain't going to get through that with the best will in the world, and I do like me ham. And then sometimes they've been a bit crappy, depending on what it is. So it's not a perfect system, but it works. It's the best we can possibly put up with. And also the damage of the goods sometimes can be an issue. Blown out packs or damaged plastic or stuff. But I think that's just down to handling and what have you. But all in all, yeah, very good. I was just reading this morning on Sky, Paul was on about Aldi. But they're no longer the cheapest supermarket. Lidl are. And Ches just been listening to the combo, and she was saying, yeah, they've done the survey on all the supermarkets, which they do every so often. But Lidl's won it by the grand gap of 40 pence. But yeah, Aldi's have lost the crown after 2 years. Let's go ahead.
Tom, you got a building in the way or something?
Oh, yeah, probably others, yeah.
there you go. I heard you that time. I've switched to 11 because I'm not at my normal spot. There's the former guy over there in my spot hanging out. So I'm at 11 now. How copy?
See, he keyed up earlier. General, are you available?
K9DTE on Talker 3100, standing by and listening.
And then I missed the rest. Just give him here again, over.
Reservation in Dallas for wedding. Turned out to be kind of expensive, even though I had some rapid rewards. Oh, yeah.
84SH, Kilo 9 Delta Tango Echo. Yeah, good morning to you there, John. How are you? K9DTE. Handle here is Eddie, Echo Delta Delta India Echo.
You're on one of the digital nodes, aren't you? It's just taking me into a bit. I recognise the voice, but I haven't got the full call. PZT possibly, or is that Barry?
Freeze-dried food that I ordered for my camping trip show up, so I'm pretty much ready to go and all packed, other than packing my clothes.
So this is only a test. This is only a test. So there may be times when you might be able to provide feedback, and you will also use those terms. This is a test. This is a test, so that there's no H.G. Wells War of the Worlds scenario.
Little foxes begging for food.
K166, Greece. I don't know what's happened to Les. But, yeah, I'm coming in via DMR. It is one of the digital modes. I'm coming in via DMR. I'll try speaking the word and so give the codec a chance to rip my voice apart and digitize it and stream it across the interwebs. Well, I'm assuming you're the correct Alan. RHS rings a bell. Graham, I can't remember his call sign now. It's been a while since I've spoken to Graham. Graham from Lynn. If you used to speak with Graham's link, then you're the right Alan. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then you're not the right Alan, and I apologise. YMZT for Rich.
Thank you for returning my call. Your signal is very good, Q5 and very strong here in Edison, New Jersey. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you, Italy, Kilo 5, Tango Whiskey Zulu, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
7:59, but I'm calling it 8 because it's going to roll over to 8 o'clock. And this is KI5IKJ, and I will be clear.
Whiskey Zulu. My name is Giovanni, and my city is center of Italy. Okay. I am very happy to contact now here. My condition work at the moment Raspberry Pi 4 and the full switch mobile. Okay. Back to you.
I just couldn't figure out where to put the antenna on my truck and still be able to put the truck in my garage every night. So I haven't done anything like that. I may do it or not. I don't know. At my age, I think I need to concentrate on driving instead of talking on the radio when I'm out in the vehicle.
1801 radio, 8 5-star hotspot. It is 9 o'clock here in the morning, and the weather outside is cloudy, 30 degrees. Thank you very much for this QSO, my friend. All the best to you. Have a great day, and I hope to catch you again. Italy Kilo 5, Tango Whiskey Zulu, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
I didn't know whether to not respond because you got it right, or whether to just turn over. So I jumped in. When you vanished, by the way, to me, you actually vanished the over before. When you were talking about Morrison's to Alan, I couldn't hear a thing, but I could hear Alan's response. So, yeah, it's the bridging. It's gone a bit flaky again, Les. Yes, you got the call sign right this time. The first time in ages. But it's a thing, Alan. I did do it phonetically several times. I even said the many zany thoughts thing, which is my humorous version of the phonetics for the call sign. G1ZT.
Yankee Delta 8, November Kilo Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
You're on QRZ. I'm going to vacate as well, waiting for Asda, so I better go and see what's going on there. But, yeah, Terry, nice to hear you. And Les, enjoy your bacon sandwich. G7RH for QRT on up there.
Kilo Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Okay. Good evening to you, my friend. Good morning here. Thank you very much for returning the call. You are loud and clear here. 5x9, very good Q5 and strong signal. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you, Yankee Delta 8, November, Kilo Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
I heard we're supposed to have the fog in the mornings for a few days, but warm afternoons. KO6 CDD. So I'll be all ready to go. And let me know when you get down there to split. So, yeah, I'll be standing by. K6
Yankee Delta 8, November, Kilo Victor, Yankee Delta 8, November, Kilo Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. You got cut off. I did not hear after your call sign, everything was cut off. Go again, please. Yankee Delta 8, November, Kilo Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Yeah, Yankee. Okay, thank you, my friend. Let's contact, but I'm very so sorry because I'm in this time and my network is very poor at night. Maybe I want to log you in my clearset.com and thank you for your time. This is Yankee Delta 8, November Kilo Victor from Indonesia, 73.
This is WJ5K Portable.
Yankee Delta 8, November Kilo Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Thank you very much for this QSO, my friend. I will log it in QRZ as well. 73s and all the best to you. And I hope to catch you again. Yankee Delta 8, November Kilo Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. 73s and bye-bye.
Good morning, William. This is KF5IKJ, and I am on because I'm writing an email. Anything you want to say to us? Good morning. We had our set early. We just finished up, and we've been talking about the how the set's going to work on Saturday for the emergency simulated emergency training.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. I will not be participating, but wish y'all success.
Well, thank you. It is just training, but we're telling people, advising them on the different frequencies and modes because they may hear us and they would need to be prepared knowing that it is simulated. And we will remind people this is simulated, but just in case.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with the set. Was involved with it years ago, not on DMR, but on the HF bands, and appreciate it. Just have no desire to. It's just they set the thing up too long, and it could be done in 2 hours, not 12. It's just I'm not going to get involved in it again. But I appreciate y'all that do, and hope you have a good, successful set.
Now we only do it 9 to 12, I will admit, and then we go to lunch.
That's a good thing. Yeah, y'all got it figured out. All right. Well, y'all have fun. Have a good set, and yeah, I'm a little late for your net this morning, but I've tried to get in and check in, but haven't had the opportunity. Too much going on in the mornings. So y'all have a good day, and thanks for your hard work, and appreciate it, Connie. WJ5K.
Thank you, William, and I hope you can come in our record time. And thanks for the. I'm glad you said that about going too long because I think that we try to do it in a reasonable amount of time, so we can get more people participating. Thanks so much, William, and I'll be clear too. This is KFI by KJ.
This is November 6th, Charlie Yankee, Mobile, San Diego, Papa 15. November 6th, Charlie Yankee, Kilo Oscar 6, Charlie Delta, Delta 15, southbound at Miramar Way. Good morning, Rick. Good morning, Brad. I'm just about to get off Highway Road to get out of the 15. So a little bit of a marine there this morning, but no fog as far as I can tell.
Yeah, 5 Uniform 9 Sierra.
Okay, well, actually, it's the traffic on Highway Road lunch this morning, and coming up on the overpass. And happy Taco Tuesday to you. Happy Taco Tuesday to you as well. Maybe I will give me a taco today. Anyway, yep, just making the transition on the 163, and so far I'm not seeing nothing, so it must have been just a fender bender that they got cleared out before we came on down here. 206 CDD, back to you.
Mike 3 ZZF.
To the house until close to 20:30, 8:30 last evening. Had a late afternoon meeting with financial advisor, and we had a quick meal up in Rancho Bernardo before coming home. So yeah, not much home time last night. Yeah, mine was pretty much all home time last night. Made it home, got there at about 4 o'clock or so, and just kind of hung out last night. Did a few little cleanup things around the house. One thing I forgot to do was pull a relay out of that Land Rover. So I jumped out there real quick, pulled it out since it's not needed for the air compressor anymore. And Lori got a alignment scheduled for tomorrow morning. So once that's done, should be able to give that car back to the kiddo, and she'll be all set to go. And I won't have to mess with it for a while. So, good for me. KO680D.
Also, Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Good afternoon, this is Papa Delta. Papa Delta 2 November Sierra. I read you good. But mine just lost connection, but I hear you good.
Yep, the kiddo will be happy with her own 4 wheels. All right, headed into the shadow zone, N60Y. All right, Rick, we'll catch you in a bit. KO6CDD, 15 South at Claremont Mesa.
Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you, Papa Delta 2 November Sierra Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Connection to the Peter. I'm just
Okay, Roger, Papa Delta 2 November Sierra Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Yes, I do see you're dropping off at times. Okay, thank you very much for this care show, my friend. All the best to you, and I hope to catch you again, and conditions are maybe a little bit better. All the best. 73s. Papa Delta 2 November Sierra Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. 73s. Bye-bye.
K60, Papa 4. Good morning, Papa Land. And happy Taco Tuesday.
Mike Whiskey Zero Delta India Mike.
Out of the Vera Mesa Shadow Zone. KO6CDD, just getting ready to merge on the 8.
pretty smooth ride coming in today. Had a challenging traffic condition going right by Mira Mesa, between Scripps Poway Parkway and Mira Mesa Boulevard. Just a bunch of tractor trailers, so closely packed. It was difficult letting the merging traffic come on from Scripps Poway Parkway as well as Mira Mesa Boulevard. So traffic slowed down all the way to around 50 miles an hour. Anyway, I think you're going through the transition. Let me see if Roger is still in there. I know he made a short call. K6GBO and 6CY.
Yeah, good morning there. We sure are. Just sitting here just got parked at the restaurant about 5 minutes ago and waiting for them to open. I'd say about 5 minutes. I'll be headed inside and get some breakfast. Can I take you guys' order?
N6CY. I appreciate the offer. I think it might be cold by the time we get it delivered, but that might help keep the restaurant going in these times. So there you go. Brian, go ahead. KO6CDD, N6CY. KO6CDD. Yeah, Roger. I was thinking the same as Rick. It'd be cold by the time we got it, but sounds like a good deal, and definitely appreciate the offer. I'd probably go for some hash and eggs this morning. Sounds like a good breakfast to me. KO6CDD. Over to you, Roger.
Tango.
For some reason, I just saw one guy go into the one available. Well, there's two parking spots, but one. The rest of the other 2 or 3 spaces are part of the patio. I think there's 3. Anyway, so mostly everybody parks across the street or down along the sides here. But one of the problems is about 8 o'clock, the meters come on. Right now they're off, and I'm in a neutral zone here. I'm okay. I'm parallel to the patio. A little bit of a red zone in front of me, so I'm good. I'm safe. K6GBO, Papa 4. Back over to you, Rick.
In New Jersey, my name is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. And it is 9:19 a.m. here in the morning and cloudy, 30 degrees outside. Back to you, Yankee Golf 1, Alpha Romeo Golf, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Like 7 India November Bravo, checking for access on overnight.
From the United States, Yankee Golf Alpha Romeo. Good morning, thank you very much. Nice to meet you. You are best today, success, and I hope you good today. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you. I go to spend the 73.
6GBO from N6CY. Go ahead, Roger.
Golf 1, Alpha Romeo Golf, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Good, very nice to meet you, Tree. Very nice to meet you. I'm originally from India, so I'm very, and you have a very interesting name, Tribhuwana. 3 words. Very nice to meet you. All the best, and I hope to catch you again. Yankee Golf 1, Alpha Romeo Golf, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
So I figure the rest of the microphone. So K6GBO will be clear and listening. Back over to Kelly. Can't even think of the first name there. K6GBO, Papa 4.
KO6CY. 73, have a good breakfast, Roger. KO6CDD. 73, Roger. Talk to you later. Go ahead, Jeff. Just get on the road here, guys. Good morning, G6KHO. G6KHO in the group, and 6CY, mobile. It's passing Genesee, so get along the 15 of the 163. Good trip today, Jeff. And let's see, Ryan, the only thing I got going right now is, I don't know if I carbon copied you on the email, but the shutting down the W6RDF station this weekend just for base electrical work and maintenance and testing and stuff like that. Go ahead, Brent. KO6CDD in the group. Yep, I get it. We just had a shutdown last night for electrical work, so they must be doing work in the area. We're supposed to be back up and running, so that's one of the things I got for today is make sure all the systems came back online and we're good to go for the week, rest of the week. KO6TDD, over to you, Jeff. Question.
Kilo Charlie 5, Kilo Hotel Uniform.
Make them M1KE better.
Yes, absolutely. And I think it's about time to pull the trigger and get another one. I would like to have another one. Because if I'm going to keep waiting until they come up with a nicer one or better one, I have the feeling I'm going to wait for.
Kid is saying every time we give a go around just so that in case we drop out, we ID, but it's every 10 minutes, K6KHO. If you listen to the ID or on the machine, just go with that. You're legal.
I think that's the thing. I just wasn't sure if you had ever had a different place.
Sit on your hand. It's so easy to switch from mode to mode or talk group to talk group. You know, I like to do everything on the phone. I don't do it on the unit. So easy, so clear. I mean, a lot of people, everybody talk about SIM card. I don't need a SIM card. I get off on the phone and it works.
Hold my West friend. 73, over.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Enjoy your day if I don't hear from you again. K6KHO.
Duplicate, the SIM card. You already got it in your iPhone or your Android. Just turn on your hotspot, and then you don't, yeah. And you have that with you anyway.
I'm in 6CY, mobile.
As a negative at all, also the Bluetooth, which again, I can understand some people like it yourself. You told me you like the Bluetooth. I don't need it. I don't use Bluetooth on anything.
A different day. We have a foreign delegation coming in, and we'll be tied up with them for a good part of the morning. Foreign delegation from Australia. See what they're interested in talking about. Brent, over to you. Q6CDD and 6CY.
It's loud or it's silent. There's not a happy median there on the volume on my 878.
5 online resource list. It's in the big document, but I'm trying to find an isolated copy just for Mississippi to send out.
I'm planted in my parking space, and so I'm just going to say 73 all around, and we'll catch up with you guys later. KO6CDD, take it away, Jeff.
For PDF, and I've got the full PDF of all of the things, but I'm not supposed to share that, and I need just that form. So I'm answering Benji. He wants me to add him to my email list, and he sent me his email. So I'm working on all that now.
All ones add up. I just don't like it. No matter how big or small they are, I just don't like recurring charges. Yeah, so I don't like adding lines or watches to my plan or anything. I try to avoid it and have everything funnel through my phone. That's what I pay for it every month. I don't want to add more lines and more this and more that. Just everything goes through that one tunnel.
Radio work with overseas, like Japan and Guam and Hawaii and stuff like that. Let's see how the conditions are. K6KHO mobile N6CY.
And I mean, those things are so cheap, those little tailor cards, $5 a month. I got one for my talk club, then I got one for my Enrico, now I got one for the CJ1. Enough. It's
It was Coda. I was kind of surprised it worked that well last night.
Reading Eye Clinic, which was my office before I retired. So CLONGAEC@AOL.com. And the youngsters don't know what AOL is.
I don't hear you have that issue on the M1KE or the 168.
You're right, I'm on the CJ1, and I may be leaving the button a little bit too early. That's maybe my fault. Yeah, I took the CJ1 with me in the dog now. Again, for no specific reason. I'd rather use the mic. It's all my own use the mic, period. There's no question about it. But I decided to take it out, getting some fresh air.
Both 20 meters was very, very active, of course, during the day, and then the 80 meters, it was a little tough going with band noise during the summer. But, we slunk through, made a few contacts on 80 meters also. Go ahead, Jeff.
I think it will be a year in November. So I'll probably order another one. I think they're on sale to the end of this week. So if you do want to get another, I know you just bought the CJ1 though, so you may want to spread it out a little bit. But yeah, end of this week the sale goes off. But I think it's $386. I think it's $40 or something. It's not a huge amount. But yeah, very good, my friend. Yeah, I'd like another one. I'd like one M1KE on All-Star and then one on Brandmeister. And then I'll have my 878s on a different talk group on Brandmeister since that's all it does. So I think that would help since we have all those digital modes that we can access on the M1KE. It'd be nice to have a second one so I can monitor both, at least two different digital modes at one time.
Do I want to keep the 3100, the mic on 3100 or any Brandmeister, and the other one probably on All-Star? I only do one talk group now I realize on Brandmeister. I don't do 310, 869. If I want to do something unique like Israel, so I'll change it, But 90% is 3100.
No LAPW, but at least I can say I worked Vietnam on 30. Oh, very good. I don't think I've got Vietnam on 30. I don't have very much on 30, actually. I haven't had a really good antenna on that band. The vertical just doesn't fare very well. Well, that's what I use on 30, the vertical. I might, for me, at least for South Pacific and Asia, this is the time in the morning. I mean, so the 3W9T, was booming in here. If you work in FTA. And there's some signals on CW. I haven't checked phone. And I did get, interesting, I got 3D2AT. I'm sure you've worked in the Fiji Islands. I got a L card from him with all my contacts going back to 2017. He's not asking for a card back. I didn't request this one. It was really nice. You know, it just came first class mail. So that was pretty sweet.
Well, that's really interesting. He sent it first class. He didn't send it through the bureau.
No, first class. In fact, I was looking at informed delivery, and there was a photograph of that envelope. And I thought, I wonder who that is, because I couldn't read the postmark, and I actually couldn't even read the stamp very well. The photo was a little bit blurred from the post office. So anyway, when I went over to get the mail yesterday, there it was.
Pretty good. You know, when someone requests a card from me, I almost always mail direct back. I rarely use the outgoing bureau, but the price of international stamps now is getting pretty bodacious, and the error rate is fairly high. I probably get 1 or 2 back for every 10 I send out because of a bum address in the call book.
Let's see. So if I get cards coming in from the bureau that request a card, I send them back through the bureau. If I get a card first class, like I did this one, well, this guy he wasn't requesting a card. But if I get one first class that requests a card, usually his address information is accurate, and I will send it back. I still have some forever international stamps. I don't know what I paid for them. I guess I have no idea what they're worth now, but I'm sure pretty penny.
I'm like you, and I keep my Nikon 3100, which is the one I do 90% of my work. And I would like the one for all stuff, dedicated, that's all. If I need to switch stock groups, then I'll go to Fetch, I'll switch. What's the big deal, you know? It's not like I have to be on 3100 non-stop. It's like to do it, it's nice, but it's not a must.
Yeah.
And, you know, FT8, I just leave the engine running all day. I tell you, I run back and forth in here and see what's going on. And a couple days ago, I spent about an hour on CW on 15. Didn't get anything. Actually, it was just good practice listening again. I'm getting rusty.
Zero talking to people before, and I decided to, as I say, take the dog. I took the CJ1 and went to 3100, so that's you're my first year Saturday, and I'm going to stay here on 3100, obviously.
It ends in CW. Everyone thinks you can do 30 words a minute.
I hear ya. All right, Don. Well, we should probably turn it back over to the commuters. I'm going to head to the gym. Let's see, it's only Tuesday, so we'll talk again Thursday.
And there may be other folks that want to use the talk group. So I'll be listening, and I know we'll chat later, my friend. KI4SWX.
News spill of the week. Meanwhile, have yourself a good one. I'll talk to you on Thursday morning. WM6Q, this is K6CW. I'm clearing your file, man.
Very good, Don. Have a great couple days. Talk to you Thursday morning. K6CW. This is WM6Q. Palm Desert on Papa 18. Turn it back over to N6CY in the group. I'm clear, Don.
It just wipes it out. My M1KE doesn't do that, which is another great thing. I think because it doesn't use a hotspot. So I think it's that hot spot in the middle that kind of hoses things up. Can you retransmit?
Jeff, I'm sure you're through the merge by now. And how did it go? And I've got maybe 1 to 2 more minutes, and then I'll be at the drop-off point. Go ahead, Jeff.
Portable. Mike 7 Alpha Bravo X-ray portable. Standing by for any calls. M7 ABX portable. Listening.
Okay. Hi, Rick. We'll have fun today. I'm sure I have plenty of wonderful things to do here. K6K, Joe.
M7 ABX portable. Mike 7 Alpha Bravo X-ray portable. Standing by for any calls.
Foggy, overcast. There's a fire up there. Got things kind of the way they are. Yeah, Rick. Well, I know you're probably close to where you're going.
And we'll catch you later. KD6FDE M6CY73.
Well, thanks for coming back to the call. I'm sorry I didn't catch your call sign. My name is Russ, Romeo United Sierra Sierra, and I'm in Ipswich and Suffolk, UK. So back to you, my friend. M7 ABX portable. Go ahead.
Yeah, go. Clear.
7-3, Rick, K6KHO, and have a good day, Johnny. K6KHO clear.
Outside Swansea in South Wales. I'm on a DV Mega Stick at the moment. I'm using Blue DV when out through the router. Back to you, M7 ABX MW0 DIM. KJ5LTY monitoring.
KJ5LTY and 5LOK Mobile, good morning.
Good morning, Steve. Hope you're doing well. I'm curious, I just found these little SRH 805S antennas, one with like a little AA battery on my radio, and just kind of curious how it's reading.
I don't hear anything any different than the way you normally sound, so doing good, I guess.
Very good, sir. I appreciate it. Big plans today? Mike 7 station. I used to around. This is Mike Whiskey Zero Delta India Mike. Today is not like today, but always fun to go walk into that either freezer or cooler room for about 5 minutes. It really helps take the heat off.
Change your outlook on life, won't it?
B6FTE.
Back south, KJ5LTY.
Delta Mike 6 Sierra Tango auf Brandmeister Talkgroup N91.
BX portable. Sorry, I lost you there. I'm not sure if you're transmitting or not, but I lost you on that last over. Can you try again, please? This is M7 ABX portable.
Yeah.
That's 7 ABX. This is Mike Whiskey Zero Delta India Mike. Name is Mark, and I'm located just outside Swansea in South Wales. Using a Blue DV Mega Stick and the software then. Yeah, you could have hit a black spot somewhere and couldn't get a signal out. Yeah, back to you. M7 ABX MW0 DIM.
So like that, I tell you.
I'm on top of 36,000.
I'll know after a few more transmissions.
It's kind of noisy in here on this repeater. Okay. I was on top of 20. I think it works better in some parts of this building, even though I'm right underneath top of 36.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, just want to say good morning to you, Nick, and hope and trust everything's okay, and probably catch back up with you in just a little bit. Happy Taco Tuesday, Kilowatt Bravo 6, Foxtrot Delta Echo. Clear.
Mike 7, Alpha Bravo X-ray, Mike Whiskey Zero Delta India Mike. I think you must have gone out of range or something, or you've hit some interference, or maybe you've run into some sort of black spot or something. I'll listen for a few minutes, then I get to nip out for a few hours then. But I will listen if you come back to me. M7ABX, this is MW0DIM.
Yeah, roger there, Mark. Yes, M7ABX portable returning. Yeah, copied you on that time. I wish you 73, Mark. I've got to go, and appreciate the call. Thanks again. We've got a gale blowing here, so it's very difficult to hear you. 73, M7ABX portable. Just listening for your final, then going QRT. Cheers for now. Bye-bye.
M7ABX, MW0GIM. I can hear the wind popping in your mic. Yeah, it's probably a bit of tail end of the storm, Flores, I think it was called. Yeah, I got to nip out as well for a little bit. So, it was, nice with a brief chat, and hope to catch you again soon. I'll log you down on my paper logbook, and maybe put a call out another time then. So I'll let you get on with whatever you're doing, and I got to nip out for a little bit as well. Nice with a brief chat anyway, and hope to catch you again further down the log. M7ABX, this is MW0DIM 73s, and I'm going clear as well. Bye now, and hope to catch you down the log.
Yankee Uniform 7, Tango to Alpha. Yankee Uniform 7, Tango to Alpha. You copy 1 BDB, over.
It's M7KEU, and for any contacts, M7KEU.
Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Over.
Okay, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. This is Yankee Tango 7, Tango Zulu. I'm not sure was a new call sign, or you will display the old call sign. My new call sign is Yankee Tango 7, Tango Zulu. Mike, back to you. How do you copy me? This is my first contact on DMR. I just set up my RAPs and for DMR. Mike back, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Yankee Tango 7, Tango Zulu is listening.
Hi, we got all last night. It was really blowing really badly. Just outside of Leighton Bradley, just outside Leighton Bradford Airport there, and it was blowing like hell.
5x9, 5x9. My operator name is Manuel. Yes, Manuel, my Alpha November Uniform Colima. I am in north of Spain, in Principality Asturias. My city is Avilés. Avilés is a 500 kilometers north, capital Spain, Madrid, and River Cantabria Cross. Yankee Tango 7, Tango Zulu, night to you. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
And I'm just outside of Bradford, just on the borders of Bradford. Wife's doing a bit of shopping. I'm just sitting in a car. Okay, right, take care of that wind. Make sure we didn't knock you over off with one. Catch you later, please.
Thank you very much for the info. You are also 5 and 9, excellent audio quality, no problem. My QTH is Zrenjanin, and it's located about 80 kilometers, except north of Belgrade, the capital of Serbia. Name here on my side is Tommy, Tango Oscar Mike India. Tommy is my name, and my working condition here is Raspberry Pi with.
You be careful. I hope the station manager doesn't spend too much money.
You'll be alright. You'll be careful if you go up a ladder. You'll be going up a ladder when you get 35 mile out wind. You'll end up on your back.
On that one, John, yeah, I'm an ex-rock climber, so I'm well, my ladder's well and truly tethered, and so am I. And the station manager watches at the bottom and passes the tools, which is an ideal idea. So, anyway, I'll say 73, John, and thanks very much for the quick QSO, and you be careful driving. You're heading this way, be careful of the high winds. All the best, 73s. M7HIQ going QRT.
Ormai ormai tutti del summer, además summer, las temperaturas de 25 degrees Celsius in 1 moment. My working conditions is walkie-talkie Tango Yankee Tango 318, and you was a sport person, my friend Tommy. Thank you very much for the question. No problem for me. I am complete contact in QRZ.com. No problem for me. Thank you very much. 70 for you and your family. I am expect copy. The new in top room 91. Yankee Tango 7, Tango Zulu, nice to you. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Yes, okay, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Yankee Tango 7, Tango Zulu, back for you. Okay, Manuel, thank you very much for the cue. So, yeah, the temperature here is about 28 to 29 degrees centigrade. It's a little bit cloudy, but very warm here. Yesterday we have rain, but today it's going to be better. So it's a little bit cloudier, but the temperature is, I think, we high about 29 degrees centigrade. Manuel, thank you very much for the response. Very glad to hear you on DMR. And I hope you hear again on another frequency, maybe on high F and other bands. 73 to you, and to you and to your family, and this message from the side. Bye-bye, Manuel. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Yankee Tango 7, Tango Zulu is finishing. Thank you very much.
Great, Tommy. Thank you. Thank you. Good temperature in UCT. Yesterday, 3 degrees in my city. Yesterday, only up to Monday is 25. 25. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Tommy. Bye-bye. Yankee Tango 7, Tango 2, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Bye.
Bye, Manuel. Thank you very much for the contact. 73.
Loud and clear, Central Florida, K8AGM.
K2EHI, W9TRL. Thanks very much. Are you hearing any background noise? I was getting a lot of background noise. I just got a OpenSpot 4 Pro and I'm going through an iPhone right now just to test it out, but I was wondering about that. K2EHI, this is W9TRL.
That's going to be a negative on the background noise. You're coming through perfect. It sounds like you're using a commercial DMR radio. I wouldn't be able to tell you're using an iPhone at all. Excellent audio there, sir.
Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Buenos días, Manuel. ¿Cómo está?
Finish configuring my OpenSpot 4 Pro, but I guess it works pretty well. All right, thanks again. KE2EHI, this is W9TRO.
And TRO, I believe, I'm mobile right now, so I didn't quite catch the call sign. But yeah, Joe is the name over here. I'm coming at you from Chautauqua County, New York, just about an hour and a half south of Buffalo. Got about 70 degrees in the car here. Beautiful, beautiful weather. Blue skies, sitting by the lake right now. It's just absolutely gorgeous. So hope you have a great rest of your day, sir. 70 degrees, and I will catch you down below. This is KE2EHI. I'm going to be clearing 100.
Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. Have a great day.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Anchor, GSA1 BBB.
Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Roger, buenos días, Manuel. ¿Cómo está? Muchas gracias por el contacto. You are 509 here in Edison, New Jersey. Back to you, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Alfa Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, retornando para Eco Alfa 1, returning for Eco Alfa 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Good morning, buenos días, Benca. Muchas gracias por contestarme. Venga, por aquí estamos todo bien. Good day de malas. The summer day de Masu, temperatura 25 degrees Celsius. Venga, 5/9 was modulations. Alpha Bravo 2 is in the tango, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Muy bien, Manuel. 590. Temperature 30 degrees here, cloudy 30. Thank you very much for this QSO. All the best to you and to your family, and I hope to catch you again soon. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Bye-bye.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, returning for Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Okay, venga, thank you very much. Tú cada día hablas un poquito más español, venga. Thank you, 73 for you and your family, 73 para ti, el componente familiar. Nos escuchamos en cualquier otro momentito. Muchas gracias. 17 Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Echo and Bravo Delta Victor, good day. Bye.
YAVAPI, AHA, standing by.
Bravo India 3, Oscar Yankee Alpha, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Yes, Connie, this is Charles here. It's good to talk to you this morning. Benji and I are on our way to BAM.
What a great place to be going to. Okay. Well, thanks for joining us today. I am working on this until Benji. I've added him to my email list, and I have isolated this form all by myself with Alan's help. So I'm almost ready to send this frequency list out.
Sis, thank you very much there, Connie. We appreciate it.
Thanks, and I'll be clear and get back to my work. This is KI5IKJ.
KI5IKJ, W5AHA. Have a good day. Good morning, Miss Connie. K5WHB up in Corinth.
And good morning to you. What's happening with you right now?
I've got 6 racks full of stuff and sold that off a few months back. And I thought, that stuff needs to come out of the racks. And looked like some 2-year-olds been playing in a TV shop or something. Boy, I got stuff all over the floor and the racks are empty and have to step over things to get in and out. But I'm hoping for improvement today.
Well, William, I'm good at cleaning, but not when it comes to equipment like that.
Bravo, this is Delta Lima 2, November, Bravo, CQ.
Put like items, I guess, together. I started putting all my ham rigs. I got 2 TS2000s and I think 6700 and some more miscellaneous rigs, and I've just put some shelves in one rack and just kind of stacking those in there.
Frequencies that'll be used in the set. And I'm not sure if I have your email address. Would you like to be added to that to receive that list?
All my stuff's listed out there on Sarah.org if you forget what I've sent you, but I'm Harold.Bullard@gmail.
November, Bravo. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, calling you.
Yes, please, Harold. What, you go by Harold or you go by William?
But Harold, telemarketers go by William.
Delta Lima 2, November, Bravo. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, calling you.
Sit down.
Service there. Have a good day. I'll get back to work. Got the worst boss I ever had. K5WHB out.
I was one of those myself.
Delta Lima 2, November, Bravo. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, calling you.
Kilo Uniform 4 November Yankee. Kilo Uniform 4 November Yankee. This is Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey YD0BVW. Calling you, sir, from Jakarta, Indonesia. Over.
YD0VVWKU4NY. Thank you for calling me. I assume you saw me on your dashboard. I just keyed up a few minutes ago. Is that correct? The name of here is Tony. Tango Oscar November Yankee. Back to you.
Copy that, sir. Yes, that's correct, sir. KU4NY. This is YD0BVW returning. Nice to meeting you, Tony. Nice to hear your voice, Tony, on 91. I do believe this is our first contact on 91 for the first time. So it's really a pleasure to meet you, sir. I'll say good morning. Good morning. It should be like morning time in your place. So good morning for you. My name is Rifki. My name is Rifki, and I'm located in Jakarta, Indonesia. At the moment in Jakarta, Indonesia, the time here is 9 p.m. in the evening, and then the weather. Well, we just had a heavy rain few hours ago. So the weather is, I will say, is a bit overcast now, but mostly we had a heavy rain today, and then the temperature at the moment approximately is 26 degrees Celsius. And I receive your audio is loud and clear, sir. Your audio is absolutely amazing, sir. From US to Indonesia. Back to you, Tony. And how are you doing today? How was your morning time? How was everything in your place? Back to you, sir.
YD0BVWKU4NY. Okay, very nice. Well, I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee. Temperature here is 22 degrees Celsius, 72 Fahrenheit. It's a fairly comfortable morning. It's overcast, a little bit damp. I'm using a Bofang VN32UV to a hotspot, and I'm in the middle of troubleshooting my hotspot. I'm not sure what's happening, but for some reason, I'm new with DMR. I've been doing this for about 3 or 4 weeks only, and everything's been working just fine until yesterday. It quit receiving. So I booted the hotspot, and everything came back okay, but now I cannot bring up the dashboard on my computer screen. I cannot bring up the iStar dashboard on the computer screen, and I was in the middle of troubleshooting that when I heard you call me. So I won't hold you up any. I need to get going here pretty quick, too. So back to you, YD0BVWKU4NY.
Okay, copy that, sir. Copy that, Tony. KU4NY. This is YD0BVW. Okay, sir. Well, I copied that you were using the DM32UV. I love that radio. I don't have that radio for now, but I have a plan to get that radio in the future, because it's I would say it's pretty good quality radio for a Bofang radio. Anyway, what I'm using Motorola radio, XPR7550, and I connected to my MMDVM hotspot. And about your problem with the dashboard, the PyStar, I'm not sure. Did you put the correct IP address for your dashboard or not? Because sometimes whenever I'm reconnect my MMDVM to different Wi-Fi or different internet, the IP always change, so I have to make sure that I put the right the exact right IP.
so I could access my PyStar settings, the dashboard, the configuration, something like that. Anyway, sir, I probably it should be like more morning time in your place, so I will not hold you too long. I will keep it short. And anyway, I will look at you, sir, on QRZ. If you do looking on QRZ for digital voice, I will really appreciate it, sir. If you have time, if you have a chance to confirm it, I will be appreciated, sir. And I do also want to send you my EKSL card by DGKSL. So anyway, Tony, it's really a pleasure to meet you, sir, this morning. Best wishes, best greetings from Indonesia to you and all your family in Pansy. Beautiful place. I've never been there, but I saw on Google it's beautiful. Sorry. So, all the best, sir. This is YD0BVW. I'll say, sorry, I'll say 73 and all the best to KU4NY. All the best, sir. Bye-bye.
A very nice conversation. I appreciate the call. YD0BBW KU4NY. I will look for you again, and I'll try to get you in the QRZ log as soon as I can. Like I said, I'm new to the DMR business. I've been in ham radio since the late 1960s, and this is all brand new and very fascinating. So, okay, thanks again. 73's there in Indonesia. Hope everything goes well for you tomorrow, and hope to see you again. YD0VVW KU4NY is clear. 73.
Yes, sir. Copy that, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, sir, for the time on 91. So this is YD0BVW. I am clear with my good friend Tony KU4NY, and we're going clear. The channel is clear.
Romeo 9, Yankee Delta Bravo. Romeo 9, Yankee Delta Bravo. This is a call for Bravo Delta Victory. Copy over.
Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta. Victoria, this is Romeo 9, Yankee Delta Bravo. Report for you, Security 5. My name is Vadim. I'm
Romeo 9, Yankee Delta Bravo, reporting for the Quadrant, Bravo to Canto. Thank you very much, my friend, for responding on my call. Waiting for copy 5 by 9, 5 by 9. My operator name is Manuel, my Alpha November 94 Ecolima. I am in north of Spain, principality Asturias. My city is Avilés, and so we welcome to request. Hoy es de más summer, de máximo temperaturas de 25 degrees Celsius en the moment. Romeo 9, Yankee Delta Bravo, Mike to you, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Roger. Manuel, my name is Vadim. I am from Russia, Siberia region, Barnaul City. I report for you 5 by 9, Security 5. Mike to you.
Okay, Romeo Yankee Delta Bravo returning for the call for one Bravo Delta Victor. Thank you very much for info. My work is conditions is walkie-talkie Tango Yankee Tango 380 and new voices per person no supplicant and moments. No problem for me. I am confirmed contact en qrz.com. Thank you very much for question 73 for you and your family. Romeo 9 Yankee Delta Bravo, nice to you. Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor.
Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Thank you for good thoughts and free. Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye. Dalsinalia pasiva paka.
Unit 0, Johnny Mike Bravo, calling through channel 91, standing by. To Juliet 0, Johnny Mike Bravo, signing in John QRT. Sierra Stroke Golf Whiskey 6, Sierra Tango Kilo, Bicycle.
Wij zijn al overheen luisteren. De AF, die roept.
Zanzibar number 1 down Manchester McQueen Oscar Sulu 1 Delta Golf Queen. Papa Nancy Alpha ages 6 PNA OC 1 DDQ. Number 1 Delta Golf Queen Oscar Sulu number 1 Denmark Germany Quebec.
What's your PTT?
CQ, Papa, 3 Bravo over kilowatt, the 3 being calling worldwide listening over.
Three Brown and CQ, Oscar Zulu, 1 Delta Golf Green.
The 3 being Papa America 3, B Bravo and NC, kilowatt, calling CQ worldwide listening over.
3 Brown and CQ, Oscar Zulu, 1 Delta Golf Green.
Okay, Per. Thank you answering the call sign. I was not too fast to notify that your call sign. Name here is Martin, Mexico, America, Radio Texas, Italy, November. And living here in central parts of the Netherlands, about 20 kilometers southeast of Amsterdam, our capital city. So I can come back to you, Per, from PH3 BNK.
Yeah, Roger, on that, Martin. My name here is Pierre, Papa Echo Romeo, as you said, and I'm living in the second largest city in Denmark. It's called Aarhus, Alpha Radio Hotel Uniform Sugar. At the moment, using a piece of software on my laptop to get around on. Back to PA3, BNK, OC1DD.
Oscar Zulu and Delta Golf. Queen Papa 3 Bravo November Kilo, fine business, and you're coming good through the DMR system, no problem to copy you. You're loud and clear at 5.9. Using here data, 380 Mike Delta to a blue hotspot. Microphone back to you, Per, from Papa 3 Bravo November Kilo, over.
John, it's quite a different setup we have, but anyways, they work. Up here it's been, have a lot of rain showers just lately. Now the sun is coming up through them, and it's about 18 Celsius at the moment. And we have a very, very heavy wind from northwest. It's the cold corner, so to say. Back to PA3, BNK, OC1DD.
Okay, also the weather conditions today were open on. Sun's cloudy and sun shining, and temperatures about 20 degrees. But was real good summertime, no raining today. Okay, thank you very much for the fine contact. My best happy trees to you and your family. And hopefully we meet each other nearly one of the other frequencies. 73. Bye-bye.
Yeah, John, Martin. Yeah, all the best to you and your friends and family, and I hope to meet you further down the line. So, all the best, please. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, guys.
TY2VA. Kiss Baru. Papa Yankee 2 Victor Alpha. Stand by. Papa Yankee 2 Victor Alpha. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling you. Hotel 9. Ah, já sei. Hotel 9, stand by, Tony. Hotel 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Arturo, good evening, my friend. TY2VA, Teste, Brasil, Sudamérica. Arturo. Hotel 9, Tango Romeo Oscar, de TY2VA. Hotel 9, Tango Romeo Oscar, TY2VA. Arturo, do you copy me? Papa Yankee 2, Victor Alpha. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, calling you.
Okay, over.
Alpha, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. Do you hear me to yourself? Oficial, this TY2VA, this Brazil, South America. Papa Yankee 2, Victor Alpha. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Stand by. Roso, Papa Yankee 2, Victor Alpha. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much. Come back to my call. Your signal is clear and strong, 5 by 9 here in Korea. My name is John, Juliet Alpha, November Golf. John is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. So back to you. Papa Yankee 2, Victor Alpha. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Back to you. De Coreia, no problema. Coreia. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. My personal name is Angelo Mori. Mike Oscar Romeo Italy. Papa Yankee 2 Victor Alpha. Inform my report, please. My modulation, come, break. Rosa, Papa Yankee 2 Victor Alpha. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. I will copy. Mr. Angelo, your signal is clear and strong. 5 by 9 here in Korea. TY2VA. This is a J2VOP. Back to you. Very good modulation in Brazil. Very good modulation. Congratulations, my friend John. Thank you very much opportunity in Brazil. My QLZ.com confirmation QLZ.com TY2 Victor Alpha. Bye 73. Rosa PY2VA. This is a J2VOP returning. Yes. Today I'm so happy to meet you. It is so curious, but I'll kiss again soon in your future again. Best regards to you and your family. I'll confirm QRJ.com also. I'll send my final now and clear with Papa Yankee 2 Victor Alpha. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa 73. Bye. Have a good day. 7-3, thank you, my friend. No problem. 7-3, bye-bye. The PY238, QRZ.com. Bye-bye.
Bom dia. Copiei a companhia Flamengo, Delta Charlie, dúvida aqui para a Cruz.
Seven South Sierra Quebec. Mark 7 South Sierra Quebec. Clear radio set, please. Monitoring 30 radio set. Mark 7 South Sierra Quebec. Welcome to JP here. Mark 7 South Sierra Quebec. Monitoring for contact in radio set.
Mark 7 stations, circulate control, portable, relate to height. Yeah, I'm getting around.
K6, Sierra Juliet Mike, monitoring on Papa 15.
Hi.
KE8 ODN, Jason. I just saw your call sign across the screen. KC2 Alexei, how you doing?
Cup of coffee. What do you got going on?
Nothing, not much. I'm sitting here on the computer and I have the mic next to me and I saw the call sign. I said, oh, that's Jason. So that's it, not much happening. I just came back from a long walk with my dog.
And I'm sitting here on the computer playing with my flight simulator as we speak. And that's it. That's what's going on here in my end. How are things by you, my friend?
Oh, I'm doing good there, Ben. Yeah, I can't complain at all. So what's the flight simulator? Is that you doing that on Windows? Which sim is that?
Yeah, Windows. I have the 2020. They came up a few months ago. They came up with a new one, 2024. I look into it. It's very, very little different, so I'm not going to bother with it. 2020, it's amazing. I have it now for 3 years already since it came out, and I love it, the 2020.
That the simulators there, he's got the joystick and all the controllers and whatnot. It's amazing how realistic that is. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You got like a wide screen, or what size screen are you running with that?
Okay, it works really funny. No, I don't. I have a little laptop, a gaming laptop, 15-inch, which is big enough. And I do have the joystick with all the buttons, so I program them to do the flaps, the wheels, that's all I got. They're very basic, but it's beautiful. The joystick is a must. And I use it a lot. I started in '83 with the first generation, 40 years ago. And slowly, I know people who have amazing setups with multiple screens and yokes and pedals. I don't need all this. I mean, I can do everything with my joystick. Also, remember, I live in a little studio apartment, so I don't have too much room. But I'm very happy with my setup. It's very basic, but does everything I want them to do. And I'm into it deeply. I mean, I love this thing. As I said, it's been 40 years since I started with Flight Simulator.
Oh, very cool, Ben. Yeah. It's amazing what you can do on with the gaming, the computers and whatnot. Can you do? Is that just planes, or can you do choppers?
No, that's only airplanes. Now, it does have like 50 airplanes. I don't fly engine pistons. I don't do jets or airline automatic. I do only engine pistons. I do pistons, and I fly over the Cessna 132, which is engine pistons. I feel very confident in what I'm doing, and I'm doing it. Yeah, I should control what kind of conditions, and wind, clouds, thunderstorms, it's instrument, it's very interesting. I enjoy it.
That's very cool. Running it on the laptop too. You can get it where you want it, anywhere in the apartment or outside or whatever. So yeah, that's definitely a recommend, for sure. How's the com job been working out? You've been using it? What's going on with it?
I don't like, when it's working, people usually get the wrong idea. So what I do, again, this week, I use digital. I don't do any of the details, so I do digital only, give all this fusion, and they make it definitely easier. However, as I mentioned, I'm still to do it.
Like you're monitoring me down here for the count. Wow, amazing. Well, maybe I'll have to reminisce then. Good morning, Bob. Can you again? That's great stuff, and it's things organized a little bit. You got most of everything cleaned up on the weekend. You got around here, so we're pretty good on that piece. And so far,
Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, one day you'll be able to survive that. But yeah, again, we're talking about just pretty much right over the top of the existing hub and just putting around there. You know, a couple people had it done. It's worked out pretty good. So can't really does that. But yeah, it's pretty popular. Just because the thermal, let's turn around just quick one day, so everything out. And you don't really need to. The as far as repeaters, yeah, I'm saying way too bad. I don't really like them. I listen to them. Depends on what they are. You know, if they're interesting, but I'm not a big neck checker either. That's pretty much all that's going on around here with the repeaters. It's kind of unfortunate. But and most people on repeaters seem a little bit quirky. You know, it's just one, two guys talking together. Not really hard during playing. In some ways, whereas with digital stuff, seems like guys, nobody's on guys doing it for the most part. You know, people don't take it well. So there's not so much of the repeaters over here anyway. But it's unfortunate because there's so many repeaters around here. But that's what we can back with.
Yes, sir. I know your names, sir. You were from Portland. Really nice quality audio 25 loud sir. My two, sir, KA7, 13, KAS, 7, Echo, Foster, Visit the MC, 0, Control, thank you, sir.
I'm pronouncing it correctly. Yeah, it's 7:51 a.m. here in Fort Oregon. Yeah, it's early here, but it's lady trying to get late afternoon for you. You know, you got to go get it.
Yeah. I can raise that because I still have my car here. I myself use the 91 for yeah. So just use all of the 40, 20 years and so forth. You stay up all night until 3 a.m. in the morning. Well, if you have no idea until 3 a.m. in the morning, well, I don't know how to do anything. Like playing with radio, watching movies, I don't know what to do. Social media, what things to spend my time. And that's all right. It's still 21 so almost 22 at the end. Almost at the end. I would say still 10 to 1 so don't worry, sir. I will not sleep the time. I will probably have 4 a.m. in the morning. And anyway, James, really nice to meet you. I will not call you. I believe you want to go to the channel if you want to tell you my contact and everybody else worldwide. So I'll say messages from me to you and all the family. Anyway, you're talking to Steve. I'll let your picture of your sir. Anyway, all this from me to you and all the family. This is Y0 DVO. I'll say best wishes, best way to sorry, message 4, kill 7, April, Foster, Bravo, 7, sir, all the best.
I use also it's called Repeater Phone, and it was just like $8, $7 or $8, and I have All-Star and Apple Link on that app, and you can do both from your phone. It works great. It was only $8. The other thing's cool about it too is I have Apple Play in my car, so it will sync to my phone when I turn the car on, and basically it's hands-free other than PTT, you get PTT on the screen, but you use a microphone in the car and the speakers, so it works really good in the car. It's very cool. Next time. Every day. All right, man. You have a good day. We'll see you later. I'll just get you again. Okay, I'm going to and hopefully I can and thank you. I don't know if you might not so I'm not necessarily much on these days. And I'm not 100% a few weeks ago. Say might be awesome man. But it's a good way to complain, so see you no problem, I'll go use those. Okay, something going on that. Yeah, that's basically we must talk about you. People don't find something open the so that is why we keep the media so we just keep away. And we'll see you later. We'll be in the last week. And the program has been fun. That's what I'm doing. This is Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victor Whiskey. I call you, sir, from Jakarta, Indonesia. I call you, sir. I'm Joe Campbell.
Okay, call this, sir. AK7, YTQ. This is Y0P. Yes, sir. My program is correct. Y0P. I'm going to ask you for the first one, 191. Anyway, I'll see your audio. Well, if I say your audio is actually really good there, compared to my station, I heard 191, your audio is a bit more quieter, it's a bit more lower. So, probably you can, level up and take something. It will be amazing, sir. But anyway, I'll have your audio is perfect from, US to Indonesia. Okay, my name is Ricky, and I'll put it in Jakarta, Indonesia. After your audio is good, I think it's good, of course, always 599. And then the time here is, 22 p.m. or past the end of the evening, and weather here is approximately 26 Celsius. How are you doing today, Brandon? And how is everything? I'll call you more, so, how's everything in your place? Back to you, sir. Yeah, thanks for the feedback. I was talking about my email today for the radio. It's good. It's been very hot out here. I'm probably going to the West Coast position here to go to work. So let's try to be morning. I visit the gas station. I have to but we're going to be here. You know, I'll get you then, and I'll get your contact. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm Brandon. AK7, YTG. This is Y0P. Yes. Okay, so you're mobile. You were going to your workplace. We have to more times to your work. So anyway, Brandon, I'll also I did look at QRD for the digital ways or DMR. And then if you find later, no rushing or any questions, I will be patient, sir. And then I will send you also my ESL card to your email. So anyway, sir, best wishes from me to you and all the family. And then run safe, my friend. Anyway, stay safe. Enjoy the day, sir. So this is the NT 0 Bravo Victor. I'll say 17 all the best to AK7 YTQ. Bye, sir. X-ray, that's about the next one. Italiano Istituto Roma, Italy, USL. Charlie Whiskey, this is Victor Echo 3 X-ray, that's about Victor Echo 3 X-ray, that's about uniform, Mike Sierra. Can I just go out actually easily? Okay, so yeah, this is taken from the focus then Michael. So this is Ben in Florida, in Tallahassee, Florida. Name here, Ben. Roger. Well, Ben, but the very key thing, my official answer on I'm just saying, Ben, and it's also very good. I mean, when I was my useful for my head and this and it's basically going to happen, and this one, and I just want to Ben. Maybe pretty good. I've been trying to configure my DNR radio and a little trouble on the hotspot, but I just wanted to handle it. I've got a hammer many years and been on DNR for a long time. Usually, my main thing I used to do was HF, and I got so many contacts with probably a whole lot of people left to talk to, that I talked to, so that's how I got it working with DNR, and I enjoy it a lot. It's a real challenge. Thank you. I do the same work. I did it in 2014. I moved to the apartment in Iran. I sold my house and built a beautiful meeting. So now I have all the students. I don't get food for this stuff. So now they have two things and I live in the Iran. The business stuff and it's more definitely. I didn't like it at the time. The time it takes everything. So I never do this thing. And what's the what they're using? That's what they're doing. You can get on 878 where it is and Open Spot 4 Pro hotspot. And so I've been working with that. You tuned in just you're welcome. No, you don't. I feel like myself. I feel like I'm this on the wall. But I'm going to do my contact with as well. That's very easy. But that's actually good. You can do something that's not wrong. I enjoy this after we do. We're trying to get on like this. I'm saying you know everything more about real contact. We can talk down the line, run down the log a little bit later on or sometime. Getting a call from a doctor on my phone, and I'm supposed to see later on, so maybe he's going to cancel that. So we can say that. Look forward to talking to you down the log. You go for Robin November Foxtrot. I'll be there. Thanks a lot. Do it. Use up. Kilo Papa, Delta 0 Kilo Papa, Kilo Delta 9, Officers Mike Purple. GW4 HCL, Kilo Antonio, GW4, HD, ONTOP, Evil, Access, Kilo Delta 9, 0, Zoo, but not there. That is the rim, and I was just testing out. Where you have the DEPT'S, you haven't been around for a while. See how it's getting out there. Anyway, how can you do it? I'm at work, it's, 10 people at the time, I'm meeting in Boston. So I just feel a great start to listen in, so, a little bit scratchy, but that's just 50 micros, so that's just, I definitely get more things. But it's real, they want to finish out. Location 2 yeah, so it's location, a lot of hours to chat. That will be Mary. You're Mr. Tate, I didn't say it. Yeah, copy that. Everybody's confused about the Michigan, but yeah, we should see I'm sorry, kind of between South Bend and Chicago. But yeah, we have to read up a little bit because that's not sort of the case over here. So they're not that great. I think maybe we're just to get more audio work stations down there and go here. So it's pretty much all that. Yeah, we'll figure out anything else right now. So bye. Good luck, thank you. All right, there's hey, I'm WD Shot, and this is WCU and it's YAVAPI. Everyone's here, so everyone have a day on worldwide. You might start talking about YAVAPI. Okay. Coming back, this is Constantino, AKCR, I'm mobile, greetings from Southern California. Gracias por la bienvenida. Me llamo Santiago, pero es Tino. Yo estoy en la California, la ciudad de Miami. Ahorita voy en camino a llevar mi carro a darle servicio. Me acompaña mi carro, mi tela, una vez, una francesa, un francés, y vamos a mañana a mi segundo padre, es un Eton 876 y me compré un Spark, la Shark, va a ser distinto, XCUR. Y aquí tenemos un muy bueno, muy cliente, nos vamos a eso, disfrutamos del clima sabroso. Me voy a poner atención aquí al Atlántico, gracias por el saludo y la saludo para ustedes y la familia. A CPT, Cristina, XXIUR, a Nantina.
Delta equals 0. Australia, December 22, is a very cold night here where I'm at. It's got to be 15 degrees. So you're not sure, this is 30 going out, it's 3 years old. It's been a while, the Romeo company with the outing from the public. I'm from busy jobs.
VT9, Tango Radio Oscar, YAVAPI 9, this is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel now from India. I'm back to you.
D2HP, this is 49 Tango Oscar. Thank you very much for the report. I'm going to an iPhone right now, actually, my phone, and another 5 Pro both. So, yeah, good deal. Thank you for the report. And I have a really great report. Again, appreciate the report. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel, this is 49 Tango Oscar, and I'll be there in the final.
Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel now, this is from India. Getting to from India. I want to keep on the 70 by go to 2.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the report again. Thank you. Thank you. Talk to you soon.
Uniform X-ray Golf, this is Victor Uniform number 3, calling now. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, this is Yankee Tango 7 Tango Zulu, on you.
Kilo 4, Uniform X-ray Golf, please answer call correct order.
Thank you, Robert. Kilo 4, Uniform X-ray Golf. Coming slow, I just don't do after, but within 2 from India. Nilesh from India, my TPS is for 50 kilometers, north of Bombay, in Western India. My best Kilo 4, Uniform X-ray Golf, to transfer.
Kilo 7, Kilo 8, Victor Alpha, yourself.
Bob, I'm in West Florida, just south of Clearwater, and we may have to south of Florida again more, but it's a good day here today. We have testing from storms and sometimes I guess we're not, so this is nice to be here. It's cooler weather. Thank you.
E90, live in Longview, Texas. Be far from you. A birth certificate. So I'm trying to decide I have two choices. I can go down to the DMV with all my paperwork and try to get my real ID, or I can make an online reservation, which I did last night. Just for like 30 days or more. I think it's much. Right, and just stand in line. I think I might try to get there. For a few years there. I love Longview. Longview was nice town. It was really nice down there. I like Texas. That's what it's like. We lived there about 2 years. And then came back to Mississippi. And my grandfather was not doing good, so we came back to Denmark. And I've been in Mississippi ever since then. Serving on a computer, which is national news. As the board of directors of Tesla has offered Elon $35 billion to promise to stay with Tesla and pay attention to. So something strange is going on there. Tesla concerned that he might wander off and do something else. $35 billion, and then they said he's involved in some sort of lawsuit with the board of directors, and he wins that and gets $50 billion. So that was pretty interesting.
Night. This is about India. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade, and it's around 51 minutes past 9 o'clock at night. The difference of almost 10 hours in between you and me. Getting to you and your family is long about India. 70 degrees better, and good luck to you. Mike, back to you with 5 kilos to be a Delta Progressive.
5% supercharger, nice plug-in supercharger, and the first time, well, I've supercharged like for 30 about a minute or so just to make sure it worked. My first time this time I plugged it in, had a version 3, 250 kilowatt supercharger, and juiced it for 10%, so went from 45 to 56, actually 6 to 11%, and it started, it was preconditioned, very short preconditioning, because from the restaurant the supercharger was a short drive, but anyhow, when I plugged it in, it started at 145 kilowatts, and then at 56%, it tapered to 144, so it was doing pretty well. So that was all good. So that's all been checked out now, and I was stuck on it. It was the fans were going. I'll tell you, you can left outside. Walking down the front side of all the cars to get back after we had something to eat. It was like blast furnace, and it sounded like a couple of jet engines running. All the fans, every car was just blasting out massive heat. I really think it's noisy, and there's a lot going on there, man. The liquid cooled core cable was pretty warm. You know, so I think the temperature outside was about 95, so the cable was pretty warm, but it was, you know, the liquid cooling kept it within spec, so no issues there. I was going to ask you, so these chargers, are they specifically designed for the Cybertruck? What happens if I show up in the middle of the street? I'm sure it just powers everything down, but those chargers must really be something. And what do you do in your home? Do you charge your truck with the same wall thing that I do? It's not called a charger, that's what they call it. Yeah, so the version 3 supercharger is their latest widely distributed supercharger. It's a 250 kilowatts. It has a liquid cooled cable. It's a thinner cable than version 2 supercharger, which is 150 kilowatts. It's a thicker cable, lower than 200, especially in cold temperatures. And it's non-liquid cooled. The version 3 is liquid cooled with 400 volt superchargers. So that's the supercharger that you would use in your car as well. And the way Tesla handles it, you know, the Cybertruck is an 800 volt architecture. So when you plug a V3 supercharger into it, which is 400 volt, the logic in the truck splits the pack. So the pack is split in two, and so you get 2 halves of the pack that are charging at 400 volts. And it spreads that as it charges, so that's how we handle it. When the version 4 superchargers start to come online, it's starting to install now. That will be an 800 volt supercharger, and that will allow the Cybertruck to charge way faster than it does now. It'll be really fast charging. It'll be a full 800 volts going to it. And then if you pull into that same version 4 with your Model 3 and plug it in, the charger would recognize that you're a 400 volt car, and it would switch to 400 volt architecture. So the V4 is with the cat's meow. It's gonna really improve the charging infrastructure when they finally get it all installed.
No, I bet you Yankee Tango 7 Tango Zulu plans me.
Well, that's why Elon gets the big bucks, I think. Although I'm sure that all he does is tell his team what to do. He's got enough people that are really smart and get it done. Still pretty amazing.
Short for me, and I will take in Israeli that's about 90 kilometers north of Belgrade in the capital of Serbia. The temperature at this moment is about 28 degrees Celsius, so it's a little bit cloudy but very warm, and it will be today here. The time is about 18 seconds and 6 seconds in the afternoon, and my back to you to Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo, Yankee Tango 7 Tango Zulu.
The board is fast enough. That's the preferred route, so it's probably going to take less than a friend of mine in the videos actually make a walk too, and I can take around. But yeah, it's pretty cool, that infrastructure. You asked about the home charging. I use the same wall adapter on the Cybertruck as I use on the Model Y. You know, your AC charging with those, so that the built-in inverter car takes care of all the differences. So you have a 60 amp circuit, which is right in 30. You got 30, and so I have to charge 24 amps. And I got it, I was paying attention, and these systems came out on the screen, said, you know, the car you're going to destroy something. You're down to 5% or something. I hope right out. I better check that charge level more often. I got used to just going out driving for a couple of weeks, and then I'll get my glasses on and just look at the charge level. It should be around 50 kilometers. Just about instant. No way down there. But charge it overnight. No way from nothing to 100%. Yeah, you're probably low. You can get down that until you're well over 20%. You're probably down to 5-10% state of charge. That's what we were telling you is that your high voltage pack is so low that you're going to run the risk of running out of high voltage, which will no longer charge the low voltage battery. And if that battery goes dead, you're dead in the water. You won't even be able to unlock the car unless you use the emergency procedure to do so. So they give a lot of warning when you start getting low like that. Like, hey, you better stay on a charger. Thank you. Kita mau tu, apa tu ikut hotel Bravo from India. Dan lagi saya ini okay, from India dia dapat dia mau jadi next contact for the video and there's a contact number 5 India 5 Kita beli from tu ikut hotel Bravo. Yang dia hotel Bravo tu info India. I'm sorry, I think he's holy. I think this is okay. Well, we're taking on it. You are so home. Yeah, I know it's going on showing that. I was really about it. I was like, we please hurry, especially when it's I'm not but you have a thing that is I just thought it just how it like but on the other thing yeah, I was like that's what we need to know that I'm going to go to that's maybe we're right. So it's quite interesting. Even so just feel it. Oh, there's anyway. I'm going to go to the I'm going to go. Copies everywhere. Yeah, I'm going to let me go back just so it's going to go so easy. I'm just trying to find this. Yeah, I don't know I don't just it's a company online, but the thing is just I'm in Liverpool or I'm in Switzerland now. Big work and what I want to do is to shine but I'm not having it. Zero to charge. My phone in the garage is 0, and plugged it in and took it to 100%, and as soon as it hit 100%, you know, that I set it up so that 10 minutes before I had to leave on the academy, it hit 100%, at 2:30 in the morning, I was 4:30 left, and so as soon as it hit 100%, I jumped in the car and pulled out, and got on the academy, and it was back on 50% back there. But that recalibrates the battery management computer, and that's why I say do that every once in a while, maybe once or twice a year at the most. I see a whole sign, yeah. Thank you. Oh, well, good. I checked that profit. Did we talk? I can't remember. I think I was chatting with Bruce. Tesla got sued for like $300 million or something because of Tesla wholesale price crashing in the back of the car. So somebody, we got a chatter with Bruce. I was chatting. Yes, he just finished his seatbelt. He's falling around down there trying to find his cell phone. And he's trying to push around the seat, pointing in a depression. And so he needs something to push up, his body turned around. And so he uses the cell phone back, so he's not touching all the way forward. And he went around there with his cell phone. And of course, I takes the car out of full driving. And now he's going to attach his boat because the accelerator is falling down. And attached onto the car and kills the guy. And that's what I'm thinking, you know, on the one hand, it's not his fault. I mean, it's not Tesla's fault. This guy is an idiot. He should have known better. He had to sign another contract before the car was letting him use full self-driving. So why does Tesla have to? On the other hand, Tesla should know that half the people driving Teslas have no idea what they're doing. You know, they don't understand the technology. And like everyone else, when you got a big contract to sign to get your software to work or something, you just go down to the bottom and say accept. You don't read that stuff. So I don't know whether Tesla should be partially to blame or not. They probably should assume that half the people driving Teslas are stupid and they're not paying attention, and that they shouldn't be possible to do what this guy did. But I can't decide whether they should be partially to blame or not. Stressing out about how come I couldn't talk on Talk Route 91 or Talk Route 3100 or even 93, but now I'm so glad it's working. How is DEPT'S working for you? Take over immediately, it'll disable it. So as soon as he disconnected the seatbelt, he was now not on self-driving anymore. And even if he was, if he pushes the accelerator and overrides self-driving, then all bets are off. You know, stupid is what stupid does. And you can't really teach stupid, you know. Some people are just ignorant, and they just don't take the time to learn the system and stuff. That's why Tesla has those agreements. You know, if you want to be stupid, just get in there and try to figure it out without learning a little bit about it. That's your bad. So I don't think they should be sued, but that's just me. I've listened to it sometime now. It's certainly worldwide, which of course all the time like it needs to be. And that's also interesting content. So we'll just not stay too long on this polling channel. And I'll just relax yourself for the final minute. And you're ready for the time to come back to me. And I appreciate it. I'll with Lauren. Would you simply not allow it to crash in anything? I would think that would be possible, whether you're in FSD or not. As a matter of fact, we would think that is in fact how it works. If you're determined to crash the car, will the car allow you to do that? You would think it would simply say, I'm about to crash, and I'm not going to do it. After what you're doing as a driver, we're going to stop.
17, nice to speak to you. Take care.
Like if you're sitting in a parking spot overlooking the California coast, and you know there's nothing between you and the cliff, and you can turn right and punch it. Supposedly it's going to recognize that there's no road front of it, and it's not going to let you go over the edge. And it also, like if you're parked in front of a big old brick wall in front of you, if you're driving, punch it, it's not going to crash into the brick wall. But if you're driving on full self-driving and
and you override the accelerator, it comes up with a message and says the car will not brake because you're overriding. You're telling the car to do something that it should be doing. And what will happen is it'll accelerate and it'll actually give you a take over immediately before you crash into the car in front of you. But it's not gonna override your command. If you've got your foot to the floor, it's gonna do what you tell it to do. It's gonna give you a lot of warnings. It says, "Hey, stupid, you know, you're gonna kill yourself." But if you don't heed the warnings, you're toast.
Now, greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Nilesh is my name, and my QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade, and time is around 30 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. I back to you for the final. Mike 0, Tango Mike Zulu to transmit.
Who's responsible? You know, should Tesla engineer the car so morons can't crash it? Or you have to assume that they have read the instructions and they're going to pay some attention anyway. Where's that line? How much is the manufacturer responsible for? So interesting. I don't know. I found that interesting. What else? My bird feeder. I have to feed that thing twice a day. The birds run my bird feeder dry. I'm going to have to take out a second morning. I have to pay for the bird feed.
Thank you, Tony. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India.
The whole neighborhood of birds. I think I'm supporting the whole community. Anyway, that's fine. Go sit in the backyard. This little bird is the size of the palm of your hand. Sometimes it's two fairly big birds that are sharing that little perch. There's another bird standing on the roof of the bird here, and there's two or three more that are sort of circling around. We need to come in. So it's pretty fun. Sometimes there's 5 or 6 birds holding it, you know, the birds here.
Kilo Charlie 0 Lima Delta Yankee. Good morning to you. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Quartile Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over there is 27 degrees centigrade, and time is around 15 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Greetings to you, Ahmedabad, India. I to you, KC 0 Lima Delta Yankee to transmit.
There's a little bit of water up there, and you just go in, and they like to get into that water and splash around. The little yellow bird, he's been nothing quite often, so it's been fun to watch. So yeah, it's probably worth having a bird out there. I bet you're enjoying that. With hundreds of poppers per node, and it seems to be working now. It was not working before, but once I switched the DMR master server to Mexico, it's been working just great now. And they do answer. The answers don't make any sense. Probably the person that, if there is one there, maybe it's AI. It just fixes that there's probably 100 different answers that are programmed into this thing, and it just makes no sense back to me. So, no, how are you? In the instructions, it says you hold this button down for 3 seconds and reset it. Well, you can't get to the button because the camera is fixed inside this thing. You can't remove the camera, and all the controls are on the bottom. How am I able to get to that? And so I try and place my question to get that across, and the answer comes back, hold on down for 3 seconds. Well, I'm getting nowhere with this thing. So I'm almost to the point I don't get the camera. I can just sit out there and watch the birds, but I've never gotten the link to this thing. I have no idea how to do it. I feel your pain. When I was with the FAA and transferred from domestic air carriers to the International Field Office and started working with all the Asia Pacific carriers coming into the U.S., it took me 6 months or more to learn how to read and communicate with all of the air carriers I was working with. Because, I never worked with foreign entities before. And when you read their correspondence, if you read it verbatim, it doesn't make sense. You kind of learn to anticipate or understand what they're really asking, versus what you're reading verbatim. And it was quite a learning curve, but I got pretty good at it. And to this day, it served me well. And, of course, I respect them. I mean, I don't speak Japanese. And these people speak pretty decent English, but you have to listen, when you're reading their correspondence, there's a skill required if you're going to make any sense of it. So your responses from the Chinese manufacturer, I can just imagine.
Go on now. Nikhil is my name, and my QTH is Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad is 40 kilometers north of Bombay, in western India. Temperature over here is...
Was it in Korea? Or was I was working with some sort of thing. And we were putting a really big communication site.
Engine
Crash.
22 medical.
And,
Thank you for Market Rep
part of
9,
it
Home
was
Depot.
backup diesel generator power. And this company was a distributor for ONTOP. I can't remember who the big diesel generator manufacturer, but they had the
expired in 2014.
they had the dealership for that area. And I wonder how this is going to work. This is complicated stuff. It turned out they were very, very on top of it. They had their act down tight. They knew exactly what they were doing. They were very good.
Degrees, bye-bye, and good luck to you.
Victor Echo 2 Tango Uniform Lima.
Because I know I work with the Korean Airlines and Asiana and Jeju and Jin Air, all Korean air carriers that flew into the U.S. And they were pretty good. Where I really had some issues with Air India. They were hard to understand. But I've gotten pretty good about them now, too. My next door neighbors, they're both from India. And I can understand them really well. And, you know, they speak kind of broken English, but it's not like that RCA is all going to stare at the TV screen with the head docked. Like, what are they saying? I kind of get now.
Thank you, Fred. Great to know that you are from Canada. Waiting for you for the thing. This is Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad, my QTS is 40 kilometers north of Bombay. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade. And our time is around 21 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Over to Victor Echo 2 Tango Uniform Lima. We go to EHP listening.
Hospitals and things like that. Major big projects, not rewiring and outworking. And I said, you know, we're going to be over wherever we were going. And working with the locals. I'm a little worried about getting electrocuted. Because, you know, maybe I might have come back after a short trip there. And then we're going to go back again. And I'd seen how they do things, and it made me nervous. Being electrocuted is the least of your problems. You need to get up to speed on arc flash blast. You ever heard of that? That's when you drop your monkey wrench on the bus bars, and you short out all three phases, and it basically vaporizes the copper. And you make a supersonic explosion of molten copper vapor that's coming out of that container. It's going to blow the whole thing apart. There'll be an overpressure in the room. It'll blow the door off the room and send that across the street, bend it around a telephone.
GP, November Alpha Papa. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. You are 5 by 9.
That'd be something to be worried about for sure.
Signal. Clear. And we have worked before, Nick. And I say again, I did actually call to you. I'm happy to speak to you as well. So thanks for the call from G3.
Created into the U.S. electrical grid system. Everybody's trying to find it. Depending on the energy level inside the container, you may have to wear special clothing.
However,
there's got to be a safety guide as they go back. And, you might have a rope tied around your waist. You stand way back, so if something goes wrong, he can pull you out of the way without getting in there, so anyway, after I got all this training, and then we went back to the side. Sure enough, these guys were working on a cabinet that was going to feed this communications. So this was like, I don't know, 440, 3-phase. 1,000 amps something. The bus bars were like 2x4 inch bus bars. And I remember this one guy he couldn't get the ladder where he wanted, so he was standing one foot on the ladder was just slightly, and his other foot was inside the cabinet. I don't know. And I'm thinking, this is exactly what we were worried about. And if he dropped his tools down in there, we're all going to be fried. We're going to be, bright copper colored, because we'll have a plating of copper all over our bodies. That would be nice. It'll look good in our coffins.
Commentary, Colin Venus, Center of England, and the name Barry, Bravo, Alpha Romeo, Romeo, Yankee. Victor Echo 2, TLG, 3 and 8 line.
The U.S. code, I don't think UL would improve it, but these monkeys in India, they're all over the place, and they use those power lines for transportation, and they're always getting vaporized. It's something to see.
I think it's to advise somebody who's thinking that they won't sort of put down a what the hell? But
in a hot spot, of course, right from home. I'm not my camping site, so I'm right from home. So
I'm on the west side of Wicker, but it's kind of on the wall. You know, the TV transmitter thing. I don't have to worry, so I don't think it's scheduled, I would say reasonably, because it's quite open where I am, but it's all uphill. When you look in my back, it's all uphill, but I do it as you can. Not really easy, but yeah, you know, all well with well. Where else did you say again there, man?
Anyway, I don't know what to make it again.
Iowa, the Bassins are unable to locate patient.
We make it. But it would be nice to visit again, I must say. Anyway, thanks for having us. And I hope that I shall hear you on again. Victor Echo 2, TUL, BTNA. In the front of his, here in the front of his face was smoking. She was you're smoking.
I came to Canada from Rome in 1959. So, a quick calculation will give you I'm 73 years old in a few weeks. So, there you go. So, take great care of yourself and your family. 73 my friend. And a big salute to all of England. It's very nice. Yeah,
everybody had a fan on, there's a little heat around. And I thought that was pretty cool. I'm gonna try something like that. I wasn't that young either. I was probably about 16. It doesn't put me in a good light, but I'll tell this anyway. So I thought a lot of pretty cool. I'm gonna put some gasoline in a coffee can or something. Like I stuck around the fire all the time. And that's what I did. And it was going good. It was sort of interesting. And then I heard my mother coming out of the door. I thought, oh no, she's going to come right ask me to see what I'm doing. I better blow this out. That's when things started to go sideways. So I took a big breath and went over the coffee can and blew as much air in there as I could. And of course, a big ball of fire came out of this thing and just fried me. And fortunately, this was when the dog and my parents had some balls in the backyard. So I just ran as fast as I could and I just leapt into the swimming pool with all my clothes on. But yeah, I didn't have any eyebrows or eyelashes, and my face was all red for a while.
Your fellow Paisan.
You know, to put it out, that could have been bad. Yeah, the things we do. I had another friend that lived in Fremont in a condo complex, and he was in the backyard of his condo, and he was getting a barbecue radio. And right next to where the barbecue sat on the ground, there was one of those grates, a big old square grate for drainage, so the yard could drain into this system. And he said there was a bunch of snails and stuff in there. So he got the barbecue house with gas, and then when he had leftover gas in the can, so he decided to pour the gas into the drain, this big old drain right then killed snails. And then you got that when he went to light the barbecue, the flame went from the barbecue to the sewer, and there was a big explosion. It was so loud that it knocked all the pictures off the wall in his house and knocked the pictures off the wall next to our neighbor's house. And the grate went about 10 feet in the air and came crashing back down to the ground. So he's now out there with a garden hose trying to put the fire out, and all the neighbors come running out and asking him what's going on. He goes, oh, no, nothing's going on here, nothing to see, everything's good.
Up and on, it was like a little different direction than just going to Vegas or whatever, so that was always kind of nice too. Thank you, WCCJ.
With a big uniform, what we talking about? Nicholas from Ahmedabad being there. Waiting to you and your family from Ahmedabad. Temperature over here is 77 degrees centigrade and time is around 32 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. I beg to use the 1 air 3K cool
Gas into the drain like that. Those vapors are just going to work their way down and make it go for blocks. And then you throw a match in there. You're like blowing apples off this thing 3 blocks down the road. I mean, things like that has happened in areas where it's basically blowing up, huge sections of the city. Everything goes nuts. There's enough flammable liquid out in there. It'll destroy a lot.
Okay, everyone there, and enjoy the pancakes. I'm playing a good frisbee. I'll try to catch it. W8LOU from W6CJ. I'll get it.
From his little barbecue. Yeah, that's gotta be careful with stuff like that. It's easy to put yourself.
Yes, it is. And just like this guy in Tesla, they crashed his car. Most people have no idea about anything now. We go through life, we're oblivious to all this stuff. Every now and then something goes sideways, and it's pretty spectacular.
If I had a choice, I'd have to go more, but I don't have any choice. So are you at the radio spot that you've gone to before? Go ahead.
I ever survived.
Yeah, I'm sitting in 527. It's my favorite spot. And we had some people that hung over yesterday. But I'm the only one here in this whole circle as far as I can tell again. So okay by me.
It was all rock. The whole town's rock. One of my friends lived in a house. I don't think a house was made out of rock, but everything in the yard was rock. Rock wall, rock it was made out of rock. Anyway, our idea of fun was having rock fights. You know, we'd be, I don't know whether we had enemies or we just decided, well, after we go on the other side of this, like a rock fight. We'd be hiding behind our rock wall, eating rock at each other. And most of us were smart enough not to stick our heads up too often. You know, you sail a rock over to the other side of the street where the other guy is running back down behind your rock wall. You can safe. But if you pop your head up to see how things are going and you're you get a potato-sized rock right in the forehead. It occasionally happens. The kid goes screaming off, runs for help, and there'd be a blood trail behind him. And you'd go, oh God, you know, his mother would find out what we did. They'd scatter, you know, the kids would go running in different directions, get back home before the adults found out. I'm surprised any of us are like.
W6 8 years old. We got a rock fight and took one in the eye, and my mom had to take me to the emergency room. There was a slight scratch on my cornea of the heel. But boy, my eye was sore for a week or so after that. I learned how to play and throw rocks. I had a big old eye, that's for sure.
Hey, it's not right back up.
It is amazing that we need it, isn't it? Because, you know, I was the only child, so I would always complain to my mother, I'm bored, I'm lonely, there's nothing to do. And, you know, her answer would usually be, well, go outside and find a stick. You know, go out there and see if you can find a stick and, you know, and some other kids. I'm busy. And that's kind of what we did. We were just half wild. And where we lived, we had 3/4 acre lot. And most of it was just shrub, and I think there were a couple of little trees. And there was a big gap to the next house. It was like, I don't know, 100 yards away. And that whole area was just unthrough stuff. And we used to just fool around in there. We made little forts underneath the trees and like big bushes, you know. If there was a hollow spot in there, you could sort of make a little fort, get some cardboard or whatever. So we were just on our own doing whatever we could think of, and it was fun. Stuff, you know, the rule was when the street lights came on, you had to come home. But, you know, you could play. Our street had a lot of baby boomer kids. In fact, the house right across the street, just to the left, they had 13 kids. And then we had the house next to them had 3 kids, and next that was, I think, 4 kids. Across the street, another 6 kids. And it was a lot of kids on our street, and we would all play and do stuff all the time outside. You know, we were never inside. We were always outside getting mischief and stuff. We had areas around the house, you know, in our neighborhood that were just open space, so a lot of places to go and play. It was great. You know, a lot of kids don't have that nowadays, and the parents don't let them get 30 seconds out of their sight.
When the strong, my 9 years, I'm in Jersey. My good name is Michael. Very nice to meet you. And also heard your welcome to this hobby. It's a great hobby. Can have friends all over the world. I've been playing with this hobby since 75, 74, 75. And I've been using a YAVAPI DM 1801 radio by Star Hotspot. It is 1:11 p.m. here, and the weather outside is warm 30 degrees. Back to you, X7 NMJ AV2.
Helmets and elbow and knee protection, all this stuff. They look like they look like they're in a spacesuit. They got some stuff on. We didn't have any of that, and we were stupid.
So I have just got information about 1 week ago. And so I got in the MRI just as a bit of fun for now. But I do have a VHF and a HF stationary radio in my shack, which I use occasionally on nets. Nearby my house, there is a net which is nice to get onto and listen in. Originally, I got into radio from my dad, who got into radio about 1 month ago. and he decided to take his handling license, and then he got me into it. I took the Essex TAM course to prepare me up to date on my test. Scored a good 20 out of 26, which I didn't have out, and so I decided to get him doing more fast, jumping simple and easy before trying something more complex. Back to you, Alpha Bravo to Zulu Tango.
I came up and said, "Hi, I'm new here. My name is Juan." And the guy said, "Oh, hey, would you like some animal crackers?" I said, "Oh yeah." And it turned out he'd been picking up dog poop all day, and he had a animal cracker box full of dog turds. And he dumped it on my head. "Welcome to New York." And I thought, "Oh my God, now what?" I remember my school was like a prison. It had the constant barbed wire on the outside, I'm sure. And it was TSP. They would name the school to different numbers. Oh man. And I never played with elementary schools to this place. We had a little song and everything. It was culture shock to the max.
Now, what am I doing? Last.
School, you get beat up. It was an everyday occurrence. You come home and you get beat up. And he gave me a bunch of, I used to go to New York quite a bit for work, and he would give me a bunch of pointers on how to survive through New York City, through interaction. Oh, yeah. I remember, same thing, I got shut down every day for my lunch money, to the point where my mother had to make a deal with the local hamburger joint, and she would pay a week worth of hamburgers in advance. So it was like I needed to have a cardboard sign around my neck that said, "This child, there is no cash." I couldn't have any money at all because they just take it away from me. And but by the time I came back, after 2 years, I made friends with all these crazy guys eventually. And I came back talking like a Bronx cab driver. "Hey, you guys, go down to 33rd Street, Can you imagine that when I came back to Little Tahunga? You were probably like a thug to the locals in L.A.
Mike 7, November Mike Juliet. This is Whiskey 5, called Juliet Tango.
Used to remember those. We probably had this discussion. Old age has destroyed my short-term memory completely. And skates that were metal in the front and the back part, you would adjust them to your foot, and then you'd tighten down the thing in the middle that kept them from sliding open again. Remember all that? And then so what we do when the skates, one would wear out before the other, and so we couldn't skate with a skate on each foot. So then we take what was left of our skates and we did a 2x4, and we put part of the skate on the front, part on the back, turned it into a skateboard. And I remember I made one, and it had a steering wheel sort of thing, and it had a section that went up and then a crossbar thing, so I could stand on this thing and hang on to the top part. And I had a bar box that I used in my glove compartment to keep my rolls of chewing gum and whatever, and I had a little flashlight for a headlight, and we'd go skating around. The nice thing about New York is there's sidewalks. It was all dirt streets, so that wouldn't work. But with sidewalks, you could go for a long ways on your little skateboard or on your skates, and they still work.
That reminds me today, the internet and basic research there, my talking back to me, I'll have to find out what you find out. I do in fact hope maybe to go into intermediate level of my license. It has been quite fun for the time being, and it would be really fun to get into more in the structure of the for American. I can take that test in a few months' time if I decide to go. Back to you, Whiskey 5 Golf Juliet.
Shop. Let me put my shoes on, I'll go out there, and then I can turn both radios on, which seems to work when DMR starts going sideways. So give me about 5 minutes.
Fine. And I hope we'll talk again later on the log, Mike. I wish you all the best, and I will best of sympathies to your family. I'll be clear on your final. Back to Mike 7, number Mike Juliet. This is Whiskey 5 called Juliet Tango. 73 Mike.
Okay.
Mobile Yankee Station, onto the cook site. You have a good evening. I might do the walk again. I was going to say suffering, I mustn't say that. I was going to enjoy it when I'm going down the hill, not so much when I'm going up. It's sort of a bit like that here, rather walk up hill than down down. Anyway, all noted, and yeah, you have a good evening.
Anyway, it was noisy today, this evening, but not too stormy, but pretty windy. So 358, DG4 SKN mobile.
Amateur radio being terrorized by DC4SKNG0, I'm Kyle. Are you going to Majesty Industrial or 2nd Street? Money is rewarded where their mother gave them birth. So I. Alright. Heading from my house to my shop. I think I've got everything I need. Usually I get over there and realize I forgot the keys and I can't get my door open, or I forgot my glasses and I can't see what I'm doing. Let's see how lucky I am today.
KJ4VO. This is Officer 1VM. Good afternoon, Mark. How you doing? Long time no see.
I'm at the 102 with 1212 Alonga.
Unknown situation is described more as a 1018 vehicle that's been there for a week.
Speaking of nothing in particular, did you ever watch WKRP?
India, Bravo Golf 5, Echo, Quebec, India, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
News the other day. I thought, that was a really good show. I remember Les Nessman and Dr. Johnny Fever. And it would be fun to watch episodes of that. And I thought, you know what, I'll bet you I can find some on YouTube. And so I searched around for a little while. And sure enough, it's all there. So last night I watched 3 episodes of WKRP.
My name is Venkat. Victor Echo, November, Kilo, Alpha, Tango. That's you, my friend. DG5EQI, AB2DT.
So then after this I got a little lunch. On the way that you're back to one more.
Yeah, my English isn't very well.
51, but...
Okay, Mark, if you want to take lunch there again, I appreciate the quick call. I get on, he said what time was kind of quiet, but anyways, thank you very much. My friend, hope to talk to you again. Kilo Juliet 4, Victor Oscar, this is Whiskey 1, Victor 1. Take care, Mark, and good to talk to you.
Probably crashing through car windows, and people are running in all directions trying to get out of the way before they're killed by a frozen 10-pound bird falling out of the sky, and last night with the news guys. He's using the same talk that the on-air news guy was using when the Hindenburg blew up. He's going, oh, the humanity.
Tango, Bravo Golf 5 Echo Quebec Indian. Thank you. I'm from China, and now it's 1 o'clock 24 a.m. Very early. In China now it's summer. It's very hot. Sorry, I'm tight.
Just for clarification. Juliet,
Bravo 5, Echo Quebec, India. Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Okay, 1 week. Very good. Roger on your weather. It is summer here as well in the United States. It's been quite warm today and yesterday as well. We have a lot of smoke in the air because of many hot fires in the northwest. And because of that, it's very, very cloudy. And maybe we'll get some rain later on and that will wash out. Thank you very much for this nice QSO long week, and I hope to catch you again. All the best to you and your family. Bravo 5, Echo Quebec, India. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Sorry, please.
And from the northeast, Mike 7, Belgium, Quebec. You just went a little bit too fast on your road there. I've got you to edge.
I apologize. It's going to be 561. Arizona Place 7, Robert Adam, 5 acre.
If you could just repeat it a bit slower, please, if you don't mind. I'm sorry about that. Mike 7, don't you?
Well, Rick, we probably better give it a rest. We probably overheated the path between us. Something's gone sideways.
Engine 72, medical 226 North Avenue.
November, Alpha, India, noise and interference. Go ahead. Roger that, November, Alpha, India. Noise and interference. That's a good one, that one.
Henry, Union, Adam, Lincoln, David, Edward, First of Benjamin, Baker, Edward, Norris,
Radio Tech. Yeah, we've had a couple of I'm on a DM32. And I'm on a 10-foot high pole, but it's just with an old main dipole. What's got a chocolate box for 2 rods in it, but I'm getting you a 5 and 9 clear as anything. And yeah, I think I'm good with it.
And sunny weather, a little bit windy. Back here.
Tango bir arkadaşları tango tekrar bir mangal atabilir misiniz? Diğer aracınızı alamadım.
From Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. It is 1:28 p.m. here, a warm afternoon, cloudy, 31, 32 here outside. I'm using a Wolfgang VM1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. Back to you, 2 Echo 0, Yankee Echo Lima, Alpha Bravo 20 Tango. Over.
Well, greetings from the UK to New Jersey. I used to live there in a town called Hackensack many years ago, and also Oradell. I don't know if you know those areas back here.
But he's having to go through it's the gap in 2 hours. It's good out there doing his job. So, that was on a 2020 motorcycle, registered and 73
Favorite channel, Mark 7, Bell Shed. That was 41028. Yankee Colima, Alpha Bravo, 2, Zulu Tango, 33, all the best. Good to hear that you're homebrew halfway dipole. I've still got mine. Mine's on the jelly stack and it's been up there since 1976 or couple of years above that. Definitely, around about the 1980s anyway. And it's still working. When the 77s one I also built, the coax cables come off that and I can't do height, so I've only got the 2 meter one. Cheers to you then, Dave. I'll push it over to Paul. I'll leave it pause just if you want to come back with anything. Over to you, Paul, and Paul. Good evening, Clive. 2 Eco 0 Yankee Eco Lima. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Akhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 1 minute past 11 o'clock at night. Mike, back to you. 2 Eco 0 Yankee Eco Lima to transmit.
I enjoy life in the south. Hope you're well, Johnny. Passing around you and just like you looked at it, also in PG4SKN. Around you, Johnny. GANIG0CDX in the group.
Well, Mr. Shaw, I only met 30 people in India, so I'm sure there's a few unfriendly people there, because it's a very big country. But I really enjoyed myself travelling through India. I was there for about 3 weeks, and I'm looking forward to going back there. It's around about 6:30. It's been a pleasant day, blue sky, not too hot and not rainy, a little bit windy, but very pleasant this time of year. Back to you.
I think I've fallen in love with me co-pilot. You're really understand that. You haven't. It's all new to me, And not really been going to bed, been up in the morning, trying to sort out stuff. And really getting there, but it is a steep learning curve, because it's not just Android Studio, it's all the other stuff as well, which I've installed and sort of learning about. Put an old git I am, I tell you. There's a gun there somewhere. you, Kevin? I didn't hear you.
7, I'll be out at BBM.
Anyways, I'm searching for a while of it. Okay, Kevin, good.
Thank you very much for your time. Pleasure to speak to you. And I look forward to coming and visiting your country again at some time in the future. Many thanks and sunny rain.
Thank you, Clive. 7 degrees, bye-bye, and good luck to you.
6 at 1504 East River Way and Camp Verde Apartment B.
Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo Alpha Bravo 20 Tango. Good evening, Grace. Bye, thank you. बहुत लेट हो गया रात को.
Tom 411, Tom 558,
yes, GPS
Outpost 2 on Pioneer Parkway. So roll over with that
Alpha Bravo 20 Tango. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, Gujarat. Nice copy as usual, your 5x9. Mike, back to you. Alpha Bravo 20 Tango to Cranston. U2 ESB V2 DT. Roger, Nicholas, as always, you are 5-9 plus. It is 1:34 p.m. Very cloudy day today. We have a lot of smoke in the air that's coming from forest fire out northwest, like 2,000 miles away. Being carried over by the wind. So that's kind of making the air cloudy. And you can even smell the smoke in the air. So that's how it is here, but otherwise inside the house it's all good. And I'm using my Bowfang DM1801 radio talking to you. Back to you, VU2 EHB AB2ZD.
T1 Milepost 2 Pioneer Parkway.
Roger.
This is a truck.
Might be 2